Alrighty then. Pull out the music, put in the mics, and we are ready to fucking do this thing. Welcome on in, folks. We are gonna be playing fucking Resident Evil 7, which we've only played the very opening of before. We got to the family dinner, which is like right after the intro, and Jack chases you in the hallways, and we got really filled with anxiety from that, and we've never seen past that, so I'm fucking psyched about this. I'm ready to go whenever you are, man.
All right, ready? Let's hit it. Easy, normal, madhouse.
Oh, I don't have Madhouse.
Oh. So easy or normal?
I say it every time. Let's probably go with normal, but I'm gonna fucking regret it. Games are hard, man.
Especially your first time through a Resident Evil game.
I just wanted to send a quick hello and
Any stealth horror game is also like those are Resident Evil games and stealth horror games are difficult in different ways,
I cannot
but they both are fucking hard.
babysitting job and come home to my loving husband.
Now, how's the setup? Is my game audio coming through, or are you able to mute the game audio and keep the voice audio?
I gotta get
I'm-
back to work. I love you, Ethan.
Because otherwise, you'll have dual game audios coming through a couple seconds
Yeah.
apart.
I'm thinking I will because usually we when we've done this with other Resident Evil games, we played through 1, 2, 3 original, 1, 2, 3 remakes this way. Except we were actually side by side at that point. We
Did I mute mine?
typically no, the other way around. I usually mute mine and kind of have you lead because I get over excited, and if I'm leading, then I'll end up running off ahead. You have much more
You'll know by the
self-control than me.
audio that I'm ahead, or that I'm behind. Yeah, so you can wait.
See.
Are we playing the intro? Can't you skip the intro?
Well, I mean, probably best to let it play, but I think that's it anyway.
Is it the? Oh, I thought the house was part of the intro. It's
No,
not?
no, no. You're thinking of the demo
I thought
where
that
we
was
like
put
had
into
to
the
solve all
beginning
the
of the game.
things. No, not at all.
Oh.
It's the same house from that you start in, but it's different experience.
Did you buy the coins? I bought the coins.
I didn't buy the coins,
They're $2.
which is why I don't have
all the
Madhouse. Madhouse is included with the coins.
Ah, you should have bought the coins. It's $2 right now for all of them.
And cheat? Nah, I'm a pro gamer. Okay. I'm not some loser that needs coins to beat Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna make
Look,
Jack
if I
Baker
could-
my
if-
bitch.
If I could wear full bomb squad armor and go in, I would.
I mean, same. Every I platinumed Resident Evil 2 and 3, and I did it by cheating my fucking ass off. Ooh, we get to look around.
I know. Good job.
Can I drive it
Capcom.
into
tell
a-
people they should tell people they should look around while they're driving.
Enjoy the scenery. Don't mind the tree.
See, right there when I got there, I started heading off towards that tree. I'm like, oh god, what? But that's just where he's gonna park, I guess.
This is the place.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think so.
We're just past the tree. Yeah.
We're getting... Hold up. Let me see if I can... I think because I have OBS pulled up in front of Discord, that it's not giving focus to capturing that video. So let me try... I
Mine looks
tried pulling it up.
pretty bad on your screen, doesn't it?
Yeah, well... Yeah, we've got some weird pixelation on yours.
I don't. On my screen, it looks fine. It's darker than what yours
You
looks
have a
like. Maybe just turn my
grid.
brightness up.
You have a straight-up grid that I can fully see on mine.
I turn my brightness up a little because yours is brighter than mine.
Let's see.
Broadcasting in 1080 supposedly.
Yeah, it says at the top. But yeah, like I see I can actively see the individual pixels. It looks like there's a pixel filter over your game. I didn't even
Oh.
notice that at first because I went to check Discord because we were getting like the frames were dropping. This is our first time trying this out, guys. We're we're doing our best. This is why
What's
why
the
are you
option?
like this?
Rendering method interlaced in normal. Scale the internal resolution of the game. I don't. You think I know what that was, but
Hmm. See if that looks better. That does for some reason work better. Not having Discord full screen seems to help a bit.
I'm gonna
So
go back to
I'll
my.
see. No, yeah, that's back to a full-on fucking grid. What the hell?
Maybe I should change my game output to the same. Because it's at. Whoops. 1920. Should I move it to 1080 by? Oh, maybe I can't.
I have no idea what could help.
Oh. Let me try changing it to see
It's
if it
so
affects
weird
anything.
that it just has a full-on fucking like grid overlay.
No, this is not good. That was not better. All right, hold on. That's in there. Oh, yeah, it's there. Gonna be hella too. Does that change anything? Besides looking like shit?
Oh no, it's still got that.
No, okay, so it's not that. I didn't think so, but I had to check.
I'm trying
Good,
to
now go back.
Google it because it does look like this is a problem other people have had. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
What?
No,
The
mine
fucking
just changed.
there's like no grid on the options screen. There is. Okay, it's faint, but it's still there. Looks significantly crisper though.
It doesn't let me go back out to the...
Oh, that looks just fucking horrible. The fuck, Discord Nitro? Let's see.
Why is it showing up? Over 3/4 of your screen now.
Oh, because I just
Oh.
resized it. Yeah, the frame rate's off.
This was the
Everything's
problem with not
off.
being able to start the game in the test.
Yeah, we tested this, but we only went to the main menu because we didn't want to,
Spoil anything.
start the
Would-
fucking game. But
Had I remembered it was just getting to the car, we would have done it. I thought there might be
yeah,
something exciting.
that bites.
Could it be on my Discord side? Sending it?
It could be. I don't have a third party to jump in and look at it.
Let me look at my Discord. Voice and video.
Pull it up. I mean, it says you're streaming at 1080, but It looks like it's a pretty common issue, and the only solution I see is uninstalling Discord, deleting all the associated folders, and reinstalling the fucker. Which isn't that fucking useful. I guess specifically the roaming folder changes shit. I don't know. This guy also suggests disabling Open H.264 video codec.
It's hilarious.
And
I'm literally taking
H.264
my
hardware
mouse over that
acceleration.
line as you read it.
Yep.
Open H246. Disable it?
Yeah,
I
it
was
says
going to ask
disable
what that is.
and then there's also an H.264 hardware acceleration.
It disables when you disable the other one I just did.
Okay, yeah. And said that this guy says that worked wonders for his stream. Yeah. Holy shit, there's no grid at all.
Okay, well, there we go.
Fuck you, H.264. You're a piece of shit and I hate you. All right, that looks so much better. Jesus Christ.
I was worried I was going to have to play in shit graphics.
All I gotta do now is fix this one overlay that got moved.
Oh, yeah, there's space between them.
Nope. Damn it. Eh, there we go. Now that crack's gone. Oh no, the frame rate.
Okay. That was why.
Oh, Jesus. Hold up. I'm going to try switching mine to windowed because anytime I click into the full screen application, your frame rate drops. And it says, a little warning pops up that says, this may be due to network conditions. And I'm like, my network doesn't change depending on whether or not I have this window open, douchebag. So no. Let's go to borderless windowed. Now I'm not getting it. Yep, it's fucking full screen applications will ruin other open windows every fucking time.
I can't do that on my side.
I mean, you can use whatever you want, whatever you need to. This was just an issue specifically with my Discord, I think. I think the full screen application was eating up the bandwidth more. We should be good to go now, I think. Nope, there it went again. As soon as you close the menu, I think... Fuck.
You drop my output to 720?
I don't know if I can change your output.
Well, what you're rendering out, okay? Or should I change it on... Let me try changing it on Discord. Maybe it's too much for your machine there.
Look, I'm running AMD. What do you want from me?
Where do I do that? Stop streaming. I don't see options to change streaming.
Yeah, I don't know where those options are.
Is it gonna screw up your thing if I hit stop and restart it?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a
Because
problem.
I know if I restart it, it'll give me the options. And let's try 720 at 30 and go live. Which is ironic because we could have done that for free. But
You know what? Hold up.
Any better?
No, and I think I know what the issue is. I don't think it has anything to do with my connection. I think that my graphics card is vomiting from trying to render 2 Resident Evil 7. So I'm swapping my screen resolution down as well, so that maybe the good old Radeon Fat Boy can handle it.
Are you still running on the Fat Boy?
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Upgrade for $3,000?
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm running on the fucking
That's like a
Radeon Fat Boy.
1660.
It is old as shit. It's not good, and my computer does not want to render both of these. Jesus.
You got to do the hand thing so you can get some last looks at your left hand.
Oh yeah. How the fuck do you even do that?
I don't know. It's bumper for me. So probably controller. Yeah, the controller shift on the left. It's
Oh
left
Jesus
bumper.
fucking Christ. I hope this isn't an action we have to do often.
Why is it
'Cause
way
it's-
off?
It's fucking click middle mouse button.
Oh shit.
That's so bad.
Uh,
Let me.
you know, I turned my graphics back. Should I turn them down again so you're rendering less? Of course, you're only rendering the 720 from, right?
Yeah, I'm only capturing you at 720 30 FPS. I think I'm gonna take some of my like texture filtering and shit down.
You know, I think graphics cards are dropping. Have you looked?
They have started dropping, but not quite significantly enough yet. Let's just make this game look as shitty as possible, and then it'll work. Those stats seem like they would do a
I
lot.
know. I'm just running on my poor new laptop. It's only got a 3080 in it. I mean,
It's,
well, but it's a mobile 3080, so it's not like a real 3080.
well, like I
It's
wonder.
probably more like a 3060 in a normal PC, I would assume. But you wonder what?
I'm gonna try something real quick. I will pop right back into this Discord. Think we might have a solution, y'all. Don't worry too much. Should be back at it pretty soon. Before I go too crazy with this, let's see if it will even work. Go in the eye source. Yeah. It's looking like it might work. I mean, won't be able to tell until we both start moving around, but that looks like it'll work. So I just need to figure out how to do this. Okay. Almost done. Almost got this. Very fucking close. I'm very smart. And that will be evident shortly. I'm going to see if I can get this working. It's almost... I think I have the solution. I just need to be able to fix stuff. Mhm. Stop fucking doing that, you piece of shit. Go away. Almost got it. Just straight up delete that. Go the fuck away. That's right. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. Come on. Oh, I can feel it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it? What the fuck? I don't have any of those on. Why are you... That's Fucking damn it, don't do that to me. Okay, resolutions. Could double up. Give me a second. This is the only solution I can currently think of. Well, that won't work at all.
Oh, Discord, why are you such a bitch? Oi. Why are you like this?
All right. I should now be able to do this. We should. Fingers fucking crossed. Please work. Okay, okay, okay. The fuck? It's just straight up not letting me use anything. Oh, jeez. Discord, why do you suck? Why are you the worst? Try this. I think we're very fucking close. It is not liking my captchas for some reason. I've filled out like 4 different captchas and it keeps just denying me access. And I'm like, I'm not a fucking robot. Fuck you. There we go. Finally. Okay, so all I need to do now. Oh, wait, why is that hidden? Oh, because I need to. We're like 20 seconds away from being ready to fucking roll. Just add that. And party. Hello? No.
Hello.
Hold on. No, damn it. That wasn't what I meant to do. Almost done. 20 seconds. Hello? And input device. Hello, hello? No? Why is it not, Everything's gotta be difficult, don't it? So damn close. We are so damn close. I just need to change one more setting, and I think we will be in the clear. As long as I can find that setting. Yeah, that's the right one. You're right, but you're wrong. You should be the default device. That's why. Beautiful. Hello?
Oh, did you figure it out?
Okay, so I figured out a way that I think will work for us. Did I look around and everything? Yeah, looking sweet. Okay, and I'm turning my fucking display back up. So, you said something that really resonated with me, and that was that your laptop has a better graphics card than I do. And it occurred to me, my laptop also has a better graphics card than I do. So, what I sometimes I use my laptop to it can NDI output over local area network, and I can receive it on here, and I have it do that for my dice cam for D&D. But I was like, so I can have it render the video and just send it to me and just capture it in Discord, so I'm not having to capture it through Discord on here. But unfortunately, that caused a problem because it won't let you join a chat or a channel twice on the same account, even if you're on different devices, which is fucking dumb. Even Microsoft Teams allows you to do that. Catch the fuck up, Discord. So I had
You
to
had to make
create
another
a
Discord
dummy account, and it kept rejecting me. It kept not liking my captchas, and it blocked me out of making it on here. So I had to make it on my phone, and I can only have it up in. I have it on Discord browser. So that's how we're doing the voice. But hey, it's fucking working. I do need to rebalance your volume because it's now coming out of what I usually use for music. So I think I have you pretty fucking loud.
loud.
Oh yeah. How about now?
Testing.
Yeah, that should be good. I think. Oh, I still need to fix those settings. But I think everything should be fucking free and clear. Which is nice because as much as I am very much willing to turn down my graphics, it didn't look as pretty. Much better. Although there's a weird noise on the car. Okay. After fucking 50 minutes, I think we might actually be ready to start Resident Evil 7.
Why is get in the car and leave not an option?
It should always be an option. Even if it's a
Fuck
joke
this
option.
shit, I'm
Why
out.
not? Gnats. Fucking worst. I don't think... I'm pretty sure there's, like, nothing to find in the forest.
We ready to move forward?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or-
Just down the path from you.
Check your objective. Find Mia.
Sure is. Hey, it's got a
Maybe we
decent
should
map.
let Mia find herself. You know, it's a
She's
journey. people
a
need to take.
capable young woman. I have faith in her.
Man, all I'm thinking is, I'd give my left arm to find Mia. Run. Yeah, there's a run button. Probably shift
there's
for
a
you, right?
fucking yeah. I always press shift. That by default. It's first thing I try in a game.
Sewer gators. Oh yeah.
Episode 17.
Join us.
I'm
Is it
good.
open?
I don't want to be a sewer gator. Accept her gift. Is her gift being a sewer gator?
Accept her gift. Okay, all right. How do I duck? Okay, there we go. I guess we're just running, or you're not.
Ugh.
Oh,
Duck is bound to C instead of left control. What kind of a bullshit game is this? At least it's toggle. Oh,
there was dude.
Hi, I believe that man's name is Jack.
Jackass, more like it. I don't like that guy.
Yeah, he sure gave me anxiety for an hour. And I
You've
only
gotta do
played that
that
part for
all
about
over
15
again.
minutes.
Burbs.
Many burbs. Zombie burbs.
Who crouches under bloody animal stumps and just crawls through and thinks, yeah, this is okay.
the
Let's do
leaves are
this.
clipping through this deer corpse. 0 out of 10.
Mr.
What is
Winters,
this?
you are not a smart man.
Well, yeah. He went to Louisiana, so that was the first sign. For something other than the food and the music. If you went there for the swamps, you started off with the wrong idea.
I don't want to jump.
Yeah, it's nice down here.
Ooh, a purse.
Oh, and a
We're now a
lovely
purse
trash
snatcher.
pile. Driver's license. But what class
I-
is it? I need to know.
I don't think that the police officer's going to believe that's us.
Can my wife drive a motorcycle?
Hmm.
These are vital clues if I am to save her. You can push the porch swing. 10 out of 10. It has physics. It's a very
porch
light
swing?
porch swing.
What porch swing?
To the left of the porch. Like before you,
Oh, okay.
like you run your shin into it and it
Ah,
fucking
jumped
shoots
right
out.
back into your shit.
It's made of a very light wood, perhaps a balsa. I have no idea if that's light wood. I think oak is heavy. I should know more about this. I've built sets for a living. Oh boy.
It's tough because I'm used to being able to look over and know where you're at, but the stream is 30 seconds behind or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I think you should be safe to. I'll keep up with you and I'll let you know if I need you to hold up because I can see you, so I'll keep track of it.
The one thing about horror games, because it's a game where, unlike other games, because you do everything you wouldn't do.
Yeah.
In a normal game, yeah, you're going to shoot the bad guys or you're going to find the clues, but in a horror game, no, you'd leave. Every one of these situations, you'd leave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, at least Ethan has like a reasonable motive for coming here. He got a call from his wife. She seems like she's in trouble. But call the fucking cops, Ethan.
Yeah, just take out a bigger life insurance policy.
You're white. You'll be fine. Just call the call the cops and let them handle this shit. Ew. Cockroach stew. Jack sure knows how to treat a lady. Microwaved crow.
Maggots. Gotta love maggots.
I don't know if I've ever in my life seen a less appetizing kitchen. Someone's head in the fridge,
Well, it makes me
perhaps?
feel real good about my kitchen. My kitchen's
Ugh.
A
Man.
class kitchen compared to this.
We did play the demo like prologue, and we went through all the bullshit that is very PT. All the bullshit to get the true ending. And I just want to say that that's my reference for this. After opening the fridge, man, I forgot that how gooey
Going upstairs.
this game is. Like, I'm okay with gore, but I don't like the stretchy, sticky goop. Keep that shit away from me.
At least the mannequins aren't here.
Yeah.
Oh, we
the
can save
button
already?
doesn't work. Yeah, this game doesn't. That makes sense.
Do we want to save?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna check because it's a Resident Evil thing.
I don't think we're gonna get the good ending or the S tier anyway. But
It's sometimes good to check.
a little bit of plaster, some paint, gasoline, and a match. This place would be great.
Oh,
What?
this. Oh, this is a fucking scaling.
What?
That's good.
to save things.
So when I looked up game rank, not a thing, I guess.
Oh, there's no game rank?
It doesn't.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, it says here some people are saying S ranks, so I guess it is. But when I specifically Googled game rank,
Oh, saves. Well, yeah, 'cause some games it does affect it, and some games it doesn't.
there is a system in the game that's an invisible mechanic called game rank. So this is one of those games I don't remember the main one I played, but there was one that introduced me to the concept relatively recently, where like the game's difficulty kind of scales based on,
How much
I
you suck.
think it's one of the Resident Evil games. It scales based on how much ammo you have. Is like a key. Resident Evil 2, the remake.
That's bullshit.
Like, if you have a shitload of ammo in your inventory, then you're slightly less likely to get crits because you're doing fine. You don't need the help. But if you're like out of ammo and you're running out of resources, then the game kind of scales itself down and makes itself a little bit easier on you.
Hmm.
It's less meant. I'm pretty sure it's less meant to be a dick to you and more meant to be more forgiving.
Is it? Are we saving up here or no?
Yeah, I saved.
Okay.
But it's the one entry I saw on there said that like restarting after a game over is like a huge rank down. So not end game rank, in difficulty rank. So like if you die and have to restart an area, that area gets a little easier, and I like that a lot. Amnesia did that. If you died enough to a monster, it would just fucking despawn because the game's like, okay, I see you're having trouble. All good, buddy. Try again next time.
Yeah, I guess automatic's better because then at least you just beat it eventually. Because I always feel insulted when they ask you, like you die twice, and they're like, "Want
Yeah.
us to make it easy for you?" And you're like, "Fuck you."
Fucking chicken hat in Metal Gear Solid 5. Like anytime you die twice, and it's like, do you want to play in little bitch mode? It'll make you invisible, since you suck so hard. Devil May Cry does the same thing.
Okay, these are really creepy photos.
Yeah. They
Those are uncomfortable photos.
they do a good job of making them look particularly like voyeuristic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're very, very creepy.
And the self-closing piano. Everybody should have one. Cheaper than a player piano. Less mechanics. Looks like
I already know where the
owners-
lever is.
Yeah, because we played the fucking...
I gotta do the. We guess we gotta do the video, right?
I think so. Honestly, I kind of didn't expect the lever to be there.
I didn't expect it to work.
Like, I just thought that the whole little side pocket of this room was maybe just for the prologue. It had a name. What was it fucking called? Let me see. Something hour, like opening hour. RE7 demo. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 beginning hour.
Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey,
What the fuck?
I only work
Oh,
for
I'm-
professionals.
I thought
Which,
I did
should've
not
sounded
realize
right this
that
time,
we
I
were
don't
in
wanna
control
receive
in this
Amarillo.
video.
That was 2 fucking
Oh.
years
I thought it was a
ago.
fucking
Actually,
cutscene. I see you. I looked over at your screen. I'm like, I see you have made the same mistake.
Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
I don't think Capcom knows how videos work.
New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first. Then
I
we do
mean,
the intro.
Found footage
Like
is a
we always
conceit.
Just try to say the show's name.
No,
right,
it's neat
okay?
because you never get a moving footage,
No
so it
problem.
makes it inclusive.
Tonight,
Oh man, I
another worthless
I
fucking
really like the overlay.
happy?
I assume it's just an overlay probably, but like the video effect that kind of scrolls up the screen like in classic VCRs, but seeing it in kind of 3D and like distorting their faces and shit when you look at it.
Are we
Like their
rolling?
face kind of like moves off by a pixel. That's so cool. I love that.
Get out of the way.
It's locked.
Excuse me, guys. I carry around heavy camera equipment all day. If anyone's kicking that door down, it's gonna be me. Twinks.
So, Why are we in hell this
These
time?
skinny arms. You ain't kicking no
You ever
doors
prep?
down.
What's the prep?
And you're wearing a
House,
suit.
Spooky sounds. Ooh, is it haunted?
Oh no.
Bye,
Oh,
open
no.
door. I'm gonna miss you.
I've gotten in front of them and I feel like I'm gonna ruin a jump scare,
Nothing.
but I can't get back behind them because they're pushing me down the hall.
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse.
They are much
missing
stronger than
family.
me. I underestimated their ability to break down the door.
How long do you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Oh man,
Clancy,
I don't like the
take a
ceiling.
shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway.
There's just too much fucking cobweb.
So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. They were
Also,
quiet, not backward.
okay,
Not a bad
mine
rumors
just
about their
said
son, Lucas.
they're not
Bad seed
hillbillies.
there.
They're just the Bakers. I'm like, do you think hillbilly is an implication of their last name,
Oh,
dude?
my good shoes.
The hillbillies can have any fucking name.
Oh shit.
It's more of a,
Shots.
State of being, not a name.
This will make a great
I guess.
backdrop.
Oh
Andre,
wow, this
what do you
fridge
think?
looks exactly as goopy as it does in the future.
It's funny how everything else is fine, but well, not the spider
Andre.
webs, but I mean the food and microwave.
Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went? Where is he? Unfucking believable.
I really like this guy's face.
This is the last
got a
time
lot
I
of
worked
character
with
to
that
it.
guy. I mean, producers, they come and go.
I
But
wonder if
a
when
good cameraman like you,
assume
Clancy,
any game made after like
never be.
2014 that isn't particularly like stylized or cartoony, like anything that uses like realistic 3D models, I just always assume that character is a real person they just modeled because 90% of the time it is. So like it's so weird to like
What the
look
fuck
at
was
this
that?
and be like, that cartoon is a real man somewhere. There's a dude that has that face.
Well, it's so much more and more in video games. You can start looking at people, you're like, I recognize this person.
Where the fuck is
I feel like for me, Until Dawn was like the start of that. Like I'm sure there are other examples, and I'm sure someone with more experience would be like, no, like it happened long before we were doing it with these games. Like the first time I was like, holy shit, I recognize these game characters as like actors I'm actually familiar with and know.
What the hell?
Until Dawn. Which
Until Dawn's the one with Ward, right?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
that game,
Is that the one with Ward?
yes.
All right, new deal.
It's gotten
We find Andre and we go.
like
We
where
fuck
most
this show.
games get worse with age. I like Until Dawn more and more as time goes on. Because when it first came out, I was like, it's another one of those fucking choice games. Eventually, I watched a Let's Play of it, and I was like, okay, it's probably the best of those choice games. And now it's like 10 years later, and I'm like, it's still probably my favorite of those choice games. The characters are all surprisingly rounded. It's got a long enough story that it has multiple
hero shot
twists,
of
so
me
it keeps you
coming down the
engaged.
ladder. So,
I think typically
First.
horror games rely on having like one big twist, and so they don't work past like 4 or 5 hours. It starts getting stale a lot of the time with
what
horror.
do you see? What is it?
Smells like Blair Witch. Never seen that, but I'm pretty sure it basically ends with that exact scene, isn't it? Isn't a guy standing in the corner?
Yeah, Blair Witch. How have you never seen Blair Witch?
You hate it. So I never saw it growing up,
Jesus.
and I just
It's a very
Haven't
good
got around to
example
it.
of that type of movie. In fact, it
Well-
started pretty much that type of.
I think the issue is that I am aware that a huge part of what makes that made that movie so revolutionary isn't that it's good or artistic. It's just that it was kind of the first move, it spawned a lot of the found footage stuff, and a lot of people believed it was real. And it was a whole conspiracy. So going into it like without any of that wonder and knowing full on it's fake, I don't feel super motivated to watch it because I'm like, if that's the one major thing that made it good, and I don't
Oh
have
yeah,
that
they
thing.
had like websites to time up with police things that look about the found footage, and they had showed pictures of the scene with the police. I mean, they did a really good fucking job.
Yeah. This is a mosquito breeding ground, but that's redundant. We're in Louisiana.
Boy, to jump into whatever this water is, I'd really, really have to love my wife.
Yeah, for real. Uh, I mean, like, having seen the upstairs, I think I would jump into sewer water before I stepped in.
Yeah, I just, yeah.
Because good God, this could be anything in the universe. Ah, yum.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It didn't get me, but that's
Got
fucking
me.
detailed. Like good graphics on that.
I don't know why I didn't expect that, but
Disgusting corpse.
it's because there were bubbles like 3 times and nothing happened, so they did well there.
I think I
So
saw
by
it coming
the fourth
because
time,
we had gone under one beam before, and now there was one more beam and light at the end of the tunnel, and I'm like, if you're doing something, it's gonna be now.
Can we turn off our flashlight?
I don't think so. Usually that's bound to F, but F is using this. Actually, let me look at the controls.
Well, that's fine if we can't. I just want to, if something comes up and I'm supposed to click it off to not get found, I don't want to freaking not know what the button is.
Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I'm looking at the control.
I tried all the buttons. None of them seem to.
Good to know. R for reload is
Sorry.
good. Does E do anything? Because if E doesn't do
Sorry,
anything,
Daddy, I'm
switch
sorry.
tab.
Sorry, Daddy. I will not be bad anymore. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Fun.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I don't know. When I walked up to the sorry daddy thing, there was like a clatter.
Oh, yeah, loud noise, yeah.
For some reason, it's because I'm on the. I'm not watching the stream on my computer because my computer couldn't handle it, so I can't hear your game. I can only hear mine.
Turned, dead, turned.
Oh, where's that?
I didn't flip it over.
Where the
Oh,
fuck you
more
finding
turned
this
dead.
shit?
On the table.
Oh, okay. You went past the cell.
Well,
As
yeah,
soon as
I
I
just
saw
saw-
the cell and I looked over at your screen and I didn't see the cell, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go near that because that seems like I'm pretty sure that's where our wife is, isn't it?
I'm waiting at the cell door. Let me know when you get.
All right, grabbing the bolt cutters.
We'll look at everything and then, yeah.
Yeah. There was a list of
Rush.
names.
They were
Probably
turned
test
and dead.
subjects. All right, let's fucking cut this bolt. You can't select inventory items with the mouse. You have to arrow over to them.
I know. It's weird. Even on the controller, it's
You
weird.
kidding
Yeah.
me?
Doesn't feel like it fits either well.
Mia, oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Hair's going a little crazy.
Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
I would assume so, since he was casually walking by us in the
Daddy's
woods.
coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
I thought I was
I thought I was Daddy. Well, I guess I will leave then.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
There's some like weird noise around a lot of the textures, but the models look really good. Her face looks fucking amazing.
like, see, it seems like you wouldn't want the flashlight on if you're peeking around corners that have holes in them, because my flashlight's shining right through it anyway.
Not now.
This is not how you sneak.
Get out of here
No
first.
wonder you're so fucking bad at this, Ethan.
This way.
Also, you know, sneaking through a wall that's only about 40% there, sneak behind a wall.
Hey, look at the
Yeah.
bright side, Mia.
Look at those.
At least there's not a mold monster chasing us like there was in the prologue in the basement.
Oh god, I forgot about that
We
thing.
have to talk.
And if
That's
you
a
get
bitch.
fucking touched by it, you get the bad
That wasn't
ending.
me.
What a
But you did.
that's such a
I
dick
didn't.
move.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
It sounded a little condescending there, Ethan.
We have to
Okay,
go.
fine. So I was
She-
traumatized. You could at least be, you know,
She's very snarly.
put
She
a
got-
little acting behind your.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Teeth always out.
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
I'm not a tooth shower myself. I prefer the closed lip smile usually. I played Outlast. There's no way I'm shimmying past a shelf. Fuck that shit.
There. It's
My wife's
there.
missing, probably been kidnapped. I'm gonna go find her. Let's not bring a knife or a stick or gun or. Nah.
No, Ethan's bringing the greatest weapon of all, and nothing can stop him as long as he has it. You know, his left hand.
Door here. I'm sure of it.
Ooh, paper.
You know, if they were keeping you locked up in the
E001.
basement, they could have at least had you wash their dishes.
We're gonna be a
mean-
family.
I guess Grandma is E001, so maybe she was like the first test subject for the mold.
Sure of it.
Oh God, isn't that? She's in the house too.
Yeah, she's at the dinner table. I think it's her, the Jack, and the
Yeah, I'm getting anxious
Douchey
just thinking
son,
about
who
the
I
freaking-
hate.
Oh no, the doll.
Mia,
We gotta
Yeah,
get
just
home.
thinking about the house is already causing.
that
stay here.
doll was the biggest pain of the fucking demo. I just never wanted to register that trigger. All the websites are just like, yeah, just crouch near the doll. And 20 minutes of crouch spamming around the doll, nothing. Oh boy.
And somehow yours worked way before mine too. Remember?
I remember that one of ours worked. I couldn't remember whose it was.
I thought it was yours for that part. I couldn't get it to.
Oh.
Here I go again on my own. Never been a fan of carrying, you know, alcohol wipes, but, you know,
Yeah, this
After being in
seems
this
like
house,
the kind of
I'd
time
rather-
you would want it.
yeah.
I might go
Used
full.
to make fun of those people, but you know, in picking up that phone, I would definitely wipe it down first
Oh,
before
sweet,
putting
a
it near my
map.
face.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that's a nice map. I love it. After an
Me,
experience like this, I think I would go full fucking germaphobe.
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer attached to the belt loop. Like, I had enough germs for the rest of my life. Keep them away.
Mia, come back! I just came here to give you a hand.
Damn, the surround sound's fucking with me.
Is that the door we came through?
Sounds like it's coming from that direction, doesn't it? I assume it's a window. If we walk up to a specific window, is there gonna be fucking jump scare? Oh.
What?
The knocking stopped when I walked up to the basement door.
Yeah, I pushed it open, but nothing there. I was gonna go to
Even
the other
before
door before I went
pushing, registered a
downstairs.
bottle full. Well, we came from downstairs.
Okay, then.
I think this is the.
So we-
Oh, it's not the way to go. Okay.
What?
Oh, it's
downstairs?
probably our wife because
Yeah.
we left her there.
In the basement?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that door's sealed, so back to the basement again?
Yeah. I guess we got to go check on our wife. I'm sure she's doing great.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, back
No.
the fuck up, Mr. Winters. I don't like the slow
Oh,
walk.
No.
Hmm. Honey, you look great.
My,
You
what
sound less
strong
great.
arms you have.
Jesus. You auditioning for She-Hulk?
That's
Oh.
my hand. Ow.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
Wait!
Oh! I turned around to run away from her, and
This
that
is why
was
I
not
didn't
an
buy you a
option.
new set of knives.
Ooh. Mm.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Right bumper use first aid. Right bumper does not use first aid. Do I have to... Oh. Never mind.
It was the right button for me.
Oh, wait. I just don't know my right from my left. Alright.
This, like, there's no interaction. Okay, there is. Like, I couldn't interact with the body for a second. I'm like, are we supposed to just leave our wife unconscious in a strange hallway? I'm trying to, honey. You keep throwing me. Oh,
This is the worst axe ever. It's not even leaving a mark.
right?
I don't think they know how axes work.
Also,
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
like, fuck. Oh, there we go. Finally. You know,
My axe back.
you're willing to go through corpses to rescue your wife, and then it takes like all of 20 seconds of her going nuts before you're just hatcheting the fuck out of her.
You're not
Ethan
even
did
trying
not
to calm
take
her down
much
while
convincing.
doing
He's
it.
just
Yeah.
like, well, okay, time to die.
Here I go killing again.
Ring, ring. Hello?
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's
I
this?
know.
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do recall. The attic's how you have to escape in the prologue, too. Oh, good. My wife is up and walking around. I'm sure she
Did she
feels
leave?
great.
Oh, she left my hatchet.
Oh, I just should go pick that the fuck up.
Yeah.
That would be a mistake to not do that. Oh, there's drawers. Anything in here? I didn't really get the
one
chance to
drawer.
explore this room while I was being murdered. Gosh, how considerate.
She was
Oh, you
concerned
can
because I asked for it.
block.
I was like, "Can you give me that back?" And she didn't. But then she left it for me. So she's a sweetie.
I'm gonna I really
Are we
need
going
to.
to the attic?
I think so. I mean, we already explored the like one other room we can access. Oh, let's wait.
we
Back
hatchet
towards
that
the
door?
front door. No, but we have bolt cutters.
Oh yeah.
The cabinet.
Sort of. Nothing better attack me.
This is where Jack appears in this hallway in the prologue. Creepy motherfucker.
Good call. I forgot all about this.
I was trying
Oh,
specifically.
the
to remember-
fuse.
Oh,
and
fuse.
There's the fuse
That-
box. Okay.
Mia, you can wait.
Oh,
Or Zoe.
to
you
get
can
the
wait.
stairs, I think. There she is.
Oh yeah,
Damn
because
it.
it wasn't working.
Yeah, the stairs won't work until we put the. Honey, can we talk?
I really gotta beat it into my head that there's a block button because I will forget it and it will get me killed all the time. Danger, danger. High
Did you put the fuse in yet?
voltage. Yep, just did it.
Okay. So did I. I'm on the way to the stairs. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
It's okay, it's me. I know you did
Get you a woman who can do both.
It fucking hurts.
What's my hand?
I mean,
What do you have
it-
against my left hand?
at least it's the same hand she already stabbed a hole in.
Okay.
See what you feel.
Damn, Ethan is such a weak motherfucker. Honey, can you lend me a hand?
Must contain me. I'll break.
This makes me think of the Luke Skywalker meme when she hands him a lightsaber. There was a hand with that.
Can I pick it up? Where'd
Yeah.
my hand? Oh, there it is.
Can't we put it back on?
I'm pretty sure they put it back on at the dinner. I think at the dinner you have your hand sewn on, and like a wrist watch that like monitors your life, and that's like your health bar.
Okay.
I
So we just
know
stub-
you get
stub
your
along,
hand
huh?
reattached somehow because it was a huge meme and one of the only things I know about Resident Evil 8. I think he gets his
Yeah, 'cause
left
you-
hand cut off again, and everyone was like, "Ethan, stop! The fuck is wrong with Capcom? What do they have against this man's hand?" Oh, there's fucking bullets? Where the fuck are
Yeah,
you?
good luck cocking it, buddy.
Where are you?
You have to like put it between your legs and pull the hand thing back.
Where are you?
Oh, upstairs.
Oh, you up in the
Oops.
attic?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I,
So we
I
put the fuse
was,
in. That's the next.
yeah, I was just like I hit the button, but I was waiting at the bottom of the attic for you.
Okay. Yeah, I went up
And
into the
I
first
looked
room.
over and you were
That's
picking up gun and bullets, and so I was like, "Oh shit, did I miss that shit downstairs?" So I ran back downstairs.
Okay.
Hey, there's the mannequins. See, you don't have to be missing out.
All right, where are we now? Have you gone around
Don't-
the corner?
Hold up, I'm checking options real quick.
We'll stand
Just 'cause I-
still for a second. You'll be able to see where I am.
Yeah, I see where you are. I got you. The I want to. Yeah, there we go. I want to. No, they only let you change the. They don't let you change the reticle like shape. I don't like that one dot. I like more of a plus. Helps me line things up horizontally and vertically. In some games, you can like select a different
Like
reticle
plus sign
style.
so you can add bullet to enemy.
Yes, it's important. Add bullets, subtract health. All right, let's.
Okay, okay, down the hall.
Is the worst. I hated this.
I don't even remember this. I remember it in
just-
the tutorial, but I don't remember it in the.
I just remember us both. I don't think you do remember it in the tutorial because if you remember anything from here, it's this part. Mia's not even in the tutorial. There's no.
Other
The
door?
only enemy is the mold thing. Other door, heading for it.
Bullets.
Um.
Wasn't there something hiding behind a picture or something up here? Well, that was the
No,
clues in the
that's
first
in
one. Yeah.
that's in the beginning hour. I just remember both of us fucking getting really pissed off and yelling about how unfair and dumb this is.
I remember not liking this, but I don't remember what happened. I know when something happens when we go for the ladder.
Yeah,
ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
Good times for everyone.
How
Let's
did you
climb
not
back
hear
on
that?
down. Back on down. Climb down the ladder. Down? Down. Fuck! Open the door!
Oh.
Ooba-dooba-doo.
What do we do? I
Ethan, you
forget.
have to run fast. We have to shoot the fuck out of her. She'll break through a wall, though, I remember. Break through this wall, I think. Yeah, there you are, bitch. I got you. I got your number. I hope I have your number. I'm your husband. I should probably know. I should probably be able to reach you.
She came right through the boxes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Watch
you
my screen. She
dead.
comes right
She.
through.
That's why we kept getting pissed, because she just, like, fucking insta-kills you sometimes.
I was like, I'll dance around the box. Nope, she went right straight through him.
Luckily, like I said with the difficulty modifier, Since you gamed over and restarted, it should be slightly easier now. Oh, I hope that wasn't a structurally important beam that you just sawed in half. Because that would be bad.
They're relying on me.
Pick
Just
everything up
pour
again.
some juice on your hand stump, Ethan. I'm sure that'll help.
How do we know what our health is? I mean, there's no real indicator.
Yeah, it's just kind of, there's blood on the screen, but there's been blood on this screen the whole time, so I don't know what to do with that information. I got the bitch! First try! Now give me the chainsaw. Ethan, pick up the chainsaw, or I am Alt F4ing this game, you piece of shit. You're just gonna... He just leaves the chainsaw next to her unconscious body. Ethan, you deserve to fucking die. You dumb motherfucker.
Welcome to the family, son.
Boom! Alright, I'm pausing. Well, you get caught up.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, there we go. There's your game audio. No,
Ah,
it's
come
right.
on!
Now I've got your game audio on stream. Much better. Oh, wait for the reticle to tighten, aim for the head. It stuns her almost every shot. Hey,
She down?
Yes. And he
I can't get the chainsaw?
Hey, at least you kicked it away from her. My idiot just fucking left it next to her. Much safer.
Now
Good
what?
job.
Climb out? Oh,
Now, I just kind of wandered around for a few seconds, and then it triggered a cutscene, so I paused.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yep. Ooh, we are almost perfectly safe. Nice. That's a good moment to be synced for. Perfect cut to black.
Oh, yeah, just...
Monsoon season.
Hey, Dad, how about you be fair and drag her for a ways and put me on the shoulder?
Right?
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
I do not
Expert
think you are
surgery.
less licensed medical.
Don't question. She knows what she's doing. I assume that's Zoe, because it didn't sound like Mia, and the other lady in the house I think is the grandma. Didn't sound like her either.
What the hell?
Mine's taken significantly longer to load than yours on a lot of these cutscenes.
Who are all you?
Well, it should, right?
Where's Mia?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you?
She looks the same age as
Where's
Jack.
Mia?
I didn't know there was a mom character. I don't remember her. I think Zoe's a daughter character. I don't think she's here.
Yes.
Not again.
You boys got to eat. You got to eat supper. Come here, boy.
Shit, he's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it.
Shut the hell up, Marguerite.
Marguerite. That's. I have heard that name. I just wasn't aware. Wasn't familiar with the character.
What was he cutting?
Huh? I don't know. I'm a few seconds behind you.
What?
I said I'm not sure. I was a few seconds behind you.
what part of my face is that?
Oh, I think he just kind of stabbed you in the cheek.
Because I was
Gave you a
getting
nose job. They're all amateur surgeons here.
You're looking lovely today, Grandma.
You're looking awfully alive. She does. Wait, whoa. She looks a lot different on your screen to mine. Wonder what
she
like
does?
graphic setting does that. Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Maybe she
what
did
do
it
we
first.
do?
Wiggle. I'm still. I just got
wiggled.
out of the chair.
Okay, I ran into the kitchen, opened the fridge, and that's where
It's good. I was spending too long looking around.
I did that too, but I looked to the right too fast on my chair rock, and I was like, oh.
The like already. Oh fuck! God, scared the shit out of me.
What?
She is active. I looked over at her and she turned her head and looked at me, and I didn't think she was gonna move.
Oh, the crawl space is in here. Was that good for us? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think the crawl space is like the only way to hide.
Boot
from
says
Jack.
I don't know.
Where you?
I'm in
going?
that room. The little side room. There's a boot
Ah,
next to the kitchen. And then we crawl down below, right?
yeah. I think we.
Oh, I don't have a
ended
key.
in that
so-
crawl space. I think we got the key, went in that crawl space, and then we both agreed that it was too anxiety-inducing for that night. We're like, this too much tension. I need to breathe.
Well, we played Code Veronica for like a lot too.
Yeah,
before that.
quite a while. But yeah, the grandma really puts the nail in the coffin for this being a Texas Chainsaw Massacre homage. Like already the dinner scene is very close, but the old decrepit grandpa in the wheelchair brought up to the table.
Okay, so we need a gear for the clock.
Gear for what clock?
Or not a gear, a hanging the weight for the clock.
Ah, okay.
In the room across from Grandma. Yeah, where's the way she's looking? There's some bullets and a clock
Good.
missing a piece. So we'll have to find that and get back to the clock.
3 missing during Urbex trip.
And we can consider this a victory, right? We beat the game.
Oh, absolutely. Where were the bullets?
wanna go
I
out
did
there.
not see bullets.
They're over in a drawer by the window.
There's a pretty short range on the F to interact. Oh, there's an herb hidden behind the speaker right next to that drawer.
Oh.
I didn't even see it. I just stood next to the speaker, like really close to the speaker, and I saw the little icon
Oh,
pop up.
yeah, that's kind of
Sneaky
BS. We're gonna have to
fuckers.
stand closer to everything, yeah. Damn it.
Just
All
gonna
right, so
crouch through
which
this game
door-
and hug the walls.
Which door are we going out? The double
Let's,
door or
let's
the
go the
single
double
door?
doors. Either way, we're fucked.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna look closer at this room real quick.
Gotta
Grandma,
check these walls.
can we rummage
This
through
wall
Grandma's
is
pockets?
I
Guess
do
it's-
not
oh,
like her
there's
following
an
me
A.
around
It
the
is
room.
Nico's hardware. That's weird.
Very
Does he do that
unsettling.
everywhere? Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's like a very Outlast thing. Outlast did that. Like anytime you walked by a
Maybe puts his hand up.
door. Yeah.
All right, I'm at the double door. I haven't opened them.
Yep, I'm
Crouching.
with you. Let's die. I think he sees us
Number
automatically,
one.
so I don't think we crouching will help. No drawer at the end of the hall working. Oh, but right next to the door. Need
Yeah,
a key.
it's locked.
Fuck. The garage needs a key too, right?
Oh, are we going? We're not going to the garage, right?
There's
Garage or down the
box
hall?
we can
Choose
break.
quick.
Probably down the hall. Let's,
Okay.
because
So we
I
probably should
I
not.
assume the garage is locked.
I don't
That
see him
door's
down there.
locked.
Locked.
Doesn't he? He jumps out at the end of this hallway, I think. I'm not. Yep, there he is. Hi, Jack. I'm just gonna go away. Yeah, he didn't see me. I'm going into the kitchen.
Were we in the kitchen?
Yes. But he isn't, and that's nice.
How do we close the door?
F. Oh, well, whatever your use button is.
What's
Whenever
the
you
key
use to
Okay.
whatever button you hit to use things so far.
Does the key
I
come
don't like
back
that
through the
music.
kitchen door?
I don't know which door he's gonna come through, or if he's gonna stay in the hall. So I'm hanging by that other room in the doorway so I can peek. The room with the hatch.
I hear him.
Yeah, here's fucking footsteps, man.
Damn it.
All right.
He comes
I'm
through the
not-
little
Yeah, I'm
kitchen
not
door.
standing. I'm keeping my distance from the little kitchen door. Fuck, I think he's coming all the way back here. That drawer is so loud. He has noticed that I am gone. Oh! Oh no. I moved near some cans and
Holy
it made a
shit.
noise. How good's his tracking? What the fuck you mean you can smell me? Is that a bluff? Just don't find me in this corner, perhaps. Hi, Jack. Ow. Yeah, excuse me.
Hatch
Just
key.
gonna-
I got the hatch key. Should I go down the hatch?
I'm about
It's
to
on
get
that
to the
table at the end of the
hallway.
hall.
Okay. Oh! It was later than I thought it was gonna be. Ethan's run speed is so slow. Oh my god. They're gonna drive me insane.
Oh my god. How long is this part of the game?
I have no idea. Hey, there's a bobblehead. But I don't have a weapon to destroy it with, and that's all I know to do with bobbleheads in Resident Evil games. Boy, do I hate this.
Antique coin.
Of course you're gonna find me, douchebag. There's literally nowhere to hide. I'm at a dead-end hallway.
You gotta go to the other end of the hall. and
I
get the
know,
key out
but
there.
I had to go into a dead-end hallway. I got the key, but now I need to head back, and he's fucking patrolling the hallways.
Oh, well, he put a hole in the wall right with the hatches. It's like
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
make
I'm
that
going
hole.
into the hatch right now. No,
That's
no,
where I am.
no, fuck! He got me as I was unlocking it. Fuck off, Jack. Fuck you.
He stood up and walked.
Ooh. He specifically has a line of dialogue to acknowledge him seeing you go into the hatch. That's cool.
I'm by the lawnmower. When you get there, it's not very far.
I ain't seen a lawnmower just yet. There we go.
There's a coin on it.
I hear this motherfucker over me. Don't like it. Is he gonna start stabbing through the floor? Birkin situation.
I don't know. You can start fucking.
This is the room we
busting
ended
through the
in.
floor. It's it.
Yeah, just a
Oh,
little
there's
bit
a
ahead.
save room, right?
Yep. You come up into the laundry room right at the end of that hall, and we saved and fucking quit. And my heartbeat's telling me to do the same thing. Got the main house map.
What else is in here? There's a toolbox.
There's stuff in the filing cabinet.
How do you open a box in this one? Eh? Does it open?
I think it'll pop up.
There it
Yeah,
goes. There
there.
it goes. Yeah.
It'll show you.
A lockpick.
Oh boy.
We are
We
now.
got item storage.
Phone. I don't know if I want to touch that yet.
I kind of didn't
Herb,
expect the
Camphor.
item box to be in this game. It doesn't have, you know, it doesn't fit the vibes as much as the old ones. but I'm always happy for anything that makes inventory management easier.
Yeah. Apparently the socks stink.
I don't doubt it. Actually, I would imagine it's hard to tell what stinks in this house.
New item has been added to defense coin. New item has been added to attack coin. Reload coin.
Motherfucker.
Instinct coin. Universal coin. Ooh, what's universal coin do?
Everything?
What does universal do?
I don't fucking know. You're the one that has the coins. I don't even have them. Why are you asking me?
Who plays without coins?
The universal coin allows you to be a production company for movies.
I will stop searching because I thought you were actually going to give me.
No.
RE7. Universal coin. Only available purchase universal coin. Madhouse coin. Yeah. Increases Ethan's attack, defense, knockback rate, and has a passive effect, which the player only needs to put in Ethan's inventory for it to work. Takes one block of Ethan's inventory space. Can be stacked with the other coins.
Nice.
Hey, you're now playing Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, I had Steam in offline mode because I was grinding Destiny, but I had to close that in order to stream the NDI source over. I guess I'll have to do with just the 85,000 legendary shards I have. Lame.
I'm gonna put the antique coin away. We don't have a gun, so we should probably put the bullets away. At least the health items seem to stack.
Definitely keep the lockpick.
Yeah.
But
Cam had said you can combine. Do you combine the cam with hers?
I assume? Because it automatically said to test it. Yeah. If you click combine, the only thing that's lit up is the herbs. So it looks like, it turns the herbs into first aid med.
Oh, you can't use herbs unless they. Okay. So
No, you
the rest of
can.
the herbs, I guess.
It says concerned to recover a small amount of health, but first aid med's probably a big improve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can keep the first aid.
I will
If I have to come
also
back
do
to the
that.
save point, then I can.
Yeah, we'll know if it's hard because we'll be back in this room.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
How many coins should I carry? All of them?
If I remember right, because I haven't heard anything about this since we played Beginning Hour, but I vaguely remember looking up in Beginning Hour. I think the antique coins you use to unlock like bird cages that are like bonuses. So like the antique coins are things that you can, like the lockpick things in The Last of Us. Like they're just bonus doors that have extra items. Like I think that's what antique coins are for.
Problem with these coins is they each take a slot.
Yeah.
So I can pretty much only carry universal. I can't carry 2. I would only have 3 slots left. I'll just carry universal. I don't know. A little help for, to make up for my age, I think is
You're
fair.
kicking my ass.
I'm old and slow. I need the coin. Right. Saving?
I saved when we walked in.
I did all the stuff.
I wasn't giving Jack a chance to bust down this door, kick my ass.
The question is, does he bust down this door?
I doubt it, because it's a save room, and that's holy in Resident Evil.
Doesn't Nemesis come into one of them?
No.
In one of the Resident Evils?
Nope. Nemesis and Tyrant both respect save room barriers.
I thought there was one save room.
People have talked about it. I'm sure there's mods.
Well, I think there's like save rooms that have like a type of room that aren't save rooms in some games.
Technically, there's a typewriter in the dining room in Resident Evil 1, that first room you go into with Barry, and on the upstairs of the dining room, which the game declares as a separate room, but architecturally is the same room, there is a zombie. So I can think of one case where technically there's a zombie in a room with a safe.
Okay, so we're gonna go out this door. Is it locked?
I don't know. I haven't clicked on it.
You unlocked it.
It sure was.
Great. Now it's not a safe room.
Oh, we're here.
Okay, are our phones ringing? I'm going back. Closing the door. Wait, that's not the phone. That's a recorder. I'm an idiot. I meant to do that.
I was looking in the hallway for where this fucking phone was. So you're less dumb than I am.
What a team. You're running up and down the hall and I'm answering the recorder.
Zoe's a fan favorite. I know that a lot of people love Zoe.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a Kodak. Don't lose it. It's important.
Wow. Stab your wife with one action. You're already killing somebody else. Help the girl.
The three character things I know are people are fucking terrified of Marguerite. So I'm not looking forward to that. People like really like Jack Baker in two different ways. A, as a good antagonist, but B, as like, I guess, I think we see clips of him before he was infected, and everybody loves pre-infection him and are like, this is the best human being ever, and I love him. And then people like Zoe.
So what do we do now? You went around the
We have
corner
a
to
lock
that dead end. There was nothing there, right?
No, there was a door with two jousting knights, like big symbols. So I think that we need like something special to open that. I'm betting the lockpick gets us into the garage.
But there's also a table down there. Remember? On the other side of the door.
Where?
I'm headed there now, crouched.
Yeah, I don't know how safe it is.
Opposite of where the garage is.
The grandma's
double
gone.
doors. Yeah, so it's the table. He tried to kill me through it. Aha, see, now we can lockpick this drawer.
You can move around while you're lockpicking.
Sweet.
That's really nice.
Fucking first aid, dude, sweet. Is that the
Does
only
it
lockpick?
stack? It stacks!
God, I almost hated it. Okay, so
It
garage,
consumed the
can't get
lockpick?
upstairs. What?
Why did it consumed the lockpick?
What?
I am so upset.
I wouldn't have used it on that drawer if I'd done that.
I have nothing in my inventory but first aid now. That feels like I'm ill-prepared.
Are we going into the garage? Are
Yeah,
we really doing
I'm
this?
heading towards it. We need like a knife.
Wait.
And we also need a weapon for that. But the garage, we need to cut tape with a knife, like in RE2 Make.
Oh, to get into the garage?
Yeah, it says you can't tear that tape by hand. So I guess we backtrack.
Well, by hand.
Oh, is there something on the
Get
table?
it?
On the table?
One hand.
Yeah. Well, he has both hands.
I know, but it just...
And for some reason, the left hand works still, even though it was. I'm betting.
Hey, Ethan is a
Actually-
very, very talented individual because in that first scene, he somehow loaded and caught a 1911 type gun with one hand during a fight. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, fuck.
What? Did he back out?
No, the sun, I think. He's yelling at me. I haven't seen him, but he yelled, "Open up!" He's telling me to come over there and open a door for him. So I'm assuming. Oh, that the window. Oh, it's not the sun. It's a cop.
Oh, the person banging?
There's a cop
hear
at the window
banging.
at the end of the hall.
Oh, I'm on my way.
We're saved. This is not gonna
It's
go-
a cop, dude.
It's not only a cop, but it's the first black person we've seen in a horror project. So,
Aw.
not good odds, buddy. I'm sorry.
Me no. All right. Now we got several calls about some missing persons.
That's me. I'm the missing persons.
You're not listening.
He working with them.
There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
All right, let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you're playing with a yourself.
Yes, you should take me to the mental institution now.
Dude, can you not see that I've been stabbed in the face and my arm is like torn? Is this guy baked? What the? Clearly, this guy's been injured.
How How would he know how to get into the garage? He's sus as fuck.
Look, officer.
Absolutely baffling. Like,
You want to see my name in the obituary?
I think in most cases, even surgeons can't fully restore movement to your hand when they reattach it. Yet she just stapled it back on. He's got full motion. Can I stab this box at the top of the stairs with the knife?
Yep. Yeah. Stabby. Bullets. Oh, I put the rest of the bullets away.
Wait,
Damn it.
hold up. Go back to that box. I want you to stand up and look at the garage sign. It's interactable, and it's very important, vital information.
Garage.
Yes,
Well,
Ethan,
glad
I
they,
can see that says garage.
Who put that into the... We better tell him. It's garage.
It could be a font that's maybe particularly hard to read for some
the
people.
strongest
Maybe it's not a
tape.
dyslexic friendly font and the subtitles are. That's possible. Hello, officer.
Me? What about you?
It's my job. Won't you do your job? Tell me. Answer my question.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back up. Wait!
Damn! Unrealistic. Oh, fuck. I'm running away. He's distracted.
He is not very, what do you call it? Stabbable.
I got the car key. I got the car key.
I got
I'm
the
getting in the
car key,
fucking
too.
car.
Can you? Can you get in the car?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm starting the car. He's busting the window. Oh my god, you drive the car.
Ow.
Yeah, run this motherfucker over. My first thought was to run into the garage door, but that didn't do anything, so I guess I just run into Jack repeatedly.
Where is he? There he is.
The music stopped.
How many times you gotta run into him?
I just ran into... Oh, fuck!
What?
Yeah,
He's not getting out.
brace yourself. Rip the fucking roof off that thing. Ooh, that's... Damn, that's fucking threatening. That's good.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm like, I'm legitimately scared for my life from that. That's a good use. And Jack sucks at driving.
Hey, how am I not dead?
Because he missed. I think Ethan probably tugged the wheel just enough, but man. Oh, then okay, then the car's on fire. Just right off the bat.
Give me your gun, cop. Where's the cop's gun? He had a
Cop.
gun.
Oh fuck! Oh, you're.
Oh, it's under the
kidding me.
car. It's under the car. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I meant by you're fucking kidding me. I didn't even get the gun. All right, Jack. You enjoy being on fire.
Go.
I have a gun to get.
It was under the car. Yeah.
I ain't see no gun.
Well, for me, it was under the car. I don't know about you.
He better not get up again. Oh, it's way over here. I think it gets moved around by the car. It has.
Oh, could be. That makes sense.
Same with the cop body, because I don't think he's in the same spot for me as he was for you.
Oh, there's a locker over by the garage door with medicine.
I'm praying this motherfucker doesn't get up again.
I know.
For
I'm so
now.
nervous
Like
about searching.
clearly he's gonna heal and be back, but please give me some respite. I think we just go out the
Oh,
ladder.
and there's bullets. No, there's bullets and med kit in here.
I got the first aid in the corner. Oh, and there's a green herb.
Oh, I
In the
didn't see that.
opposite
There's a
corner
bullet
of
on
the
the yellow
first aid.
cabinet by the door we came in. Where's the green herb?
Son of a bitch.
Where's the green herb?
I got a green herb instead of the bullets. That's
Oh, on the
part of
yellow
the
cabinet.
difficulty scaling. Because I didn't have to restart in the very beginning. You got
Oh,
better
I
shit
guess-
than me. How many bullets you got? Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna get up the ladder. I don't care if there's anything in that room.
I'm betting the hand working is I'm betting Ethan's infected. Because the mold clearly has regenerative properties, and I'm betting that's why his hand works.
Got a statue.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. I think this might be for that door. Yeah, because it's just the lower half, so it looks like it could go on the horses.
Anything at the other end? Oh, here's shotgun shells. Yes. The other end of that hall, like before you go, don't step past the thing you move. Go back the other way.
I'm doing it. Doing it. Got one shotgun shell. I hate this game.
Look.
How many bullets you got?
I will take it.
'Cause I can't see your bullet count.
16 and 5 in the chest, so. You can't see the bullet counts when I do this?
I can in your menu, but like I don't see the bottom right display on yours that I have on
I
mine.
don't have a bottom right display.
Oh, aim. I just realized aiming pulls it up. Yeah, I got 15.
I got 16. And I got one shotgun shell on the horse. Oh, another chem, though. So.
Oh yeah, we should use that. That'll clear up
okay.
2 spaces in our
Knife
Oh, it
over
only
and the
stacks
gun
up to
up.
3.
Okay.
Because
What does?
the health kits, I think, because it turned green, so I think.
I don't want it to go down. 'Cause if I jump down, it's gonna start doing stuff again.
Yeah, this seems like a nice, calm space.
All right, here we go.
He made no sound of colliding with the ground, for me at least. He just made a little grunt, which is weird because the footsteps are pretty consistent.
To the save room?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use a health kit too because I got way too much blood on my screen.
Oh, I did. I used one already, and I still have blood on the screen.
No, God, fucking. Okay, I'm changing that right now.
What?
I accidentally used a second one because I pressed Control to crouch,
Oh God,
That's
yeah,
the
use one of
button
those.
that
Oh my God.
crouches. And I just automatically used it, so I'm
you
now
almost
short a
want to
whole
load your
fucking
last save
cell.
and run that scene.
Right? Jesus. That's changing immediately. Not letting that happen. Heal, I'll use. I'll find it to one of my mouse buttons.
There, I made another chem, so I'm carrying 3 now.
Well, there's no blood on my screen anymore. But I've only got 2 left.
Well, you can make one because you got a chem, right?
I made one.
Oh.
I used 2.
Now the question is, how much? I wonder how much the ammo stacks.
I
Give it a shot, shall we?
assume like 50. Yeah, I'm taking all the handgun ammo out.
That's why I was just gonna leave a fully loaded gun, right? Until, you know. Usually you don't have to fire very much in the beginning.
Yeah, and we've got the knife, and this seems like a game that's very much preferring stealth, so far at least. I'm keeping the ox because I think we used that on the door at the dead
At the
end.
end of the hall, yeah.
Let's
All right.
save real quick and then head for that.
I'm coming around and saving. I'm gonna keep phase 3 back.
How unthreatening is the guard with the knife?
No.
Just
Oh,
a
you
pocket
can,
knife with 2
oh my,
big hands on
do
it.
the stabbing motion with it. It's even funnier.
Oh my God,
It's so
Ethan.
hilarious.
Baby's first
It's
knife.
like, what? It's like, could you give a 9-year-old a knife? This is how they'd hold it and stab at you. You ready?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm heading for the door. Oh, I hear
Crouched.
movement though.
Oh, I'm crouching.
I wasn't crouched, and I immediately hit C to crouch.
Good thing you did that.
No,
What'd you put your heel at?
What?
Hey, that window, was it open? I don't remember it moving.
What
Oh,
here?
hey, there's a thing here.
Yeah, I checked that when I came through the first time. Just a scratched out face.
Nothing else.
There's a couple other pictures you can look at. It's that crazy husband and wife from before.
Nothing on them though.
You don't.
Nothing.
Picture of Lucas.
Hey, can we
says-
stab the bobblehead? We didn't have the knife when you were here.
Not true. The picture
Yes,
of
you
Lucas.
can.
Says, there's okay. In that case,
Achievement.
there's another bobblehead in the save room we should go back for. But the picture of Lucas says you don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an asshole.
All right,
I
let's see if we can make it
definitely
back.
get that feeling.
I get one crouch.
I'm
Swear to
just
God,
gonna
if I
run
get
because
grabbed.
I think we're safe.
We are?
I don't think there's any patrollers at this exact moment. I think we should. I think we're good.
Okay. Just waiting for me to get grabbed and go, well, they didn't get me.
Yeah.
Where's the bobblehead in here?
Where was it? It
Bubbly.
maybe. Oh, there it is. Right under the safe.
Save. I'm gonna use my super duper knife hold. What do we get for them?
I mean, usually they're like bonus slash collectibles.
Are we saving again?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save over the one I just did.
Yeah,
so
same.
that- Yeah, oh, wait, where is it?
I would just really hate to game over and then forget to grab those two and then like get the rest of them and be missing two.
Yeah.
And I know my dumbass would do that.
Alright,
It's a very
running
nice
back down.
bouquet.
I'll tell you when I'm at the door. I'm at the door.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really want to build a house and put shit like this in it just for fun.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's a fan.
Yeah, same.
Bitch.
I was like, what the fuck? Another
Bobblehead.
bobblehead to the left. Shoot me,
And then
shoot
another
me. No, I'm gonna stab you. Gunpowder. They're bullet crafting in this?
Oh.
It's not gunpowder A or B because that doesn't
Another
actually
coin.
make sense.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
run right
from
back to
there.
the save room. Oh, damn it. Do we answer?
Yeah, I answered.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
Yeah, but it might set off something. What?
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father? He's dead now.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
There's
There's,
3 heads missing from the Cerberus to our right. You can look around.
Oh yeah.
Keys to do it
The
before you went out of the house.
the fact that we now have two putting the emblem into the symbol, that was a puzzle from Resident Evil 4 in the castle. I don't like how easy it looks to get that shotgun
Wait,
right
wait,
there.
if you turn... Yeah, I just turned around and saw the shotgun across the way, and I'm like...
That's way too available, and I don't trust it for a goddamn second. I'm looking
touching it.
everywhere else first.
Yeah.
We got
Not touching that
Scorpion
door
door.
either.
It's
Oh,
locked.
clock pendulum. For the other room.
Nice.
Okay, what's going on up in here? I don't know if I want to... Something goes there, but we don't know what.
So we need. I bet it's a clear circle with an eagle in the middle, and it casts a silhouette
I
onto
see
the.
eagle missing, yeah. Anything at
Like-
the table?
I'm
some
predicting
chips?
that's an item we will find. There's chem fluid next to the stairs.
How come they got normal food in this fucking room?
Yeah, right. Like there was a pretty bouquet in the hall. I'm like, why are there some things that are totally normal in this house, and everything else is disgusting and
What, by the
fucked up?
stairs? I don't see anything by the stairs.
Oh hell no!
Wait, I don't see
Just-
anything by the stairs. You said something by the stairs.
Hold up, just
Oh,
look.
these stairs.
Yeah, right there. Just look at the fucking door. But like outside, that is a big ass
door.
steel door. That's gonna. It's
Steel
on a
platings
fucking
inside.
railing on the floor, so the door will automatically shut. Obviously, that's a goddamn trap. I ain't going in there. That's how you get Jill sandwiched, motherfucker.
Hold on. Barry? Barry, are you here?
I don't think we're lucky enough for Barry to be here. Ooh,
Hi, Grandma.
last time I was around you, the other guy showed up.
I want to stab her. Don't you move your head. Don't you do it. Going into the room
She's
next to
moving her
Grandma.
head from me. She's awake. Please stay quiet.
Maybe it's
Grandma.
Daddy's hobby. Why can't we put the football helmet on? Okay, balcony or other direction?
I'm going balcony.
Oh, God, balcony.
Because
Birds, man, birds.
Yeah, but in Resident Evil 1, the balcony is where you get the grenade launcher. And I would really like that.
This looks bad.
Oh,
What?
Marguerite.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Great, so we're gonna have to pass her out. I'm not going through that door. There's a chest at the end. I'm gonna get grabbed, aren't I?
The door looks safe.
I'm going to the chest.
Yeah, me too.
Hang it, ammo. Uh-oh.
She didn't hear it.
Okay.
No reaction. Looks like we need another lockpick. And my inventory is almost fucking full.
Mine is full. Shit.
Have you used your chems? I have a chem pack
I
and a
don't
green
have
herb, so
any.
that helps a bit.
Oh, I do. Hold on.
It clears up 2 slots for me at least.
Well, I'm carrying 3, so. What?
What? What?
Just happened.
I don't know.
What?
You gotta tell me.
I combined the chem with bullets. I don't know if it made more bullets or. How many bullets do you have? I have 15 now. Out of the gun.
I only have 5 out of the gun, so I think you did make more.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I just
Gotta choose
accidentally.
between health and bullets. That's cool. I like that as a mechanic.
It is, but I would have chose the chem.
That's very Resident Evil too.
I totally would have chose the chem though. How do we both have 2 slots? What do you have that I don't have?
I have 3 slots now because I used the chem. I only have 1 slot.
Okay.
So yeah,
Inverse point and H.
we have the
Okay.
exact same without the coin. I think. Oh wait, where did you not
yeah,
get the
I just-
gunpowder?
Oh, that's what I did. The chem and the gunpowder. Son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Yep. Okay.
So do we want to head down this hallway? Wait, there's this hallway and then there's the other door which looked like it led to a study. Which one do we think is more likely to lead to an additional save room? Because we're starting to run out of inventory space,
Hallway
so
here? Maybe this door in the outside, the door that led from the outside? Yeah?
maybe?
You know what I'm talking about? In the middle?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay.
I mean, this is the nicest looking room in the house so far. This
Yeah,
looks like a
probably his study. I don't want to be in
place
his
where
study.
now wherever he
Daddy
is,
don't like
it's
us
gonna
in
be
his
good.
study.
Move that piece of shit hippie we caught from the hall to the processing area.
Are we the hippie?
No, because we didn't get processed. I assume our wife could be the hippie or one of the people on the list. We had a whole list of names. Another scorpion door. Aha!
Oh, is
It
this-
was a fucking trap. If you click on that, it says there's a shotgun in the other room. That shotgun's a trap. This one's probably broken. And we'll have to replace it. Go into that room would have killed
yeah,
us.
well, see, as we played enough to know. Hey, they're handing you a shotgun. Fuck, they are.
We got another videotape. More gunpowder
Did you
and
get the bobblehead?
trash. Yeah, I slashed it.
Okay.
And a big book. Ah, one of the 3 heads.
Gunpowder, yeah. That means I'm full. Shit. I can't get the head because I have no inventory.
Oh, there's
Oh
a
no, I
diary.
did have enough inventory. Okay, but now I'm full.
We should both backtrack. But there's a diary in the drawer right behind you. Reports say a storm is coming. I had a lot of trouble cleaning up after the last one a few years back. I don't want to read all the really technical documents, but a diary I'll get through. I guess it's time to reinforce the windows and shore up the roof. Maybe I'll get Lucas to help. Water's receded, house all right. Lucas is making a fuss. Nothing important. Okay.
Hopefully there's nothing else. in
Oh,
here 'cause I
we
carry
can.
nothing.
We can use the tape because there's a VCR right here, right
Oh,
by the
I
tape.
see.
So that'll clear up 1 slot at least on our way back.
That. Oh. Okay, so the top things count for inventory.
Oh, you can just put things on there. I assumed it was just weapons. That's cool.
I didn't. Okay. So wait, can I just move? Oh, wait, all right, I'm in the middle of this. So. Is this another interactive video?
Doesn't look like it.
If you find this,
It really bothers me to know that my guy's standing there while watching this,
not if
and I can't control
Yeah.
him. Ethan, please watch this.
It'd be so easy for the camera to pull back from the screen because you get grabbed.
There you are. You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Also, like, how high does Ethan have the volume? It's an old TV. It is interactive. Oh shit. It starts you interactively in the middle of a goddamn chase. You assholes. This is not what I wanted. I watched this for a reprieve. I thought this tape would be kind of a break from being...
I know.
Oh shit. They got a Samara.
I went left. I don't know where that...
Going right, the door closes immediately, so you have to go left.
Okay.
But I thought Zoe was like in her 20s, but why is like I can't I don't is there an additional little girl? How many fucking
Wait. She's at the end of the hall.
Yeah, she is. You can only hide behind this one box because the door behind you is locked. Okay, she goes straight through the hall to the door on the opposite end. So if you hide behind the box, I think you're safe, it looks like.
She was, if someone turned around to hide behind the box, she was standing there. So I don't know how you had time to find out the door didn't work.
I heard her through the door. She was talking, and you can see her light shine under the door. So I turned around fucking before she opened the door.
Is there anything to find in here?
I doubt it, because our inventory is empty, so it wouldn't really do any good.
I can't see anything.
What?
Oh, did I get turned around? Is that what happened?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, love me a picture of a baghead. Just straight up someone with a cloth sack over their head. Always very comforting, and makes me feel like it's not an execution.
Baghead 4 and 5.
Dr. Salvador. That's always been weird to me, because in RE4, like, you fight a bunch of bag-headed chainsaw guys, and sometimes multiple at the same time, but it's technically a named character. Like, the baghead chainsaw guy is Dr. Salvador. So I'm like, is this you just got a lot of twins?
Through the door at the end now.
Yep, that's where the baghead's on your left. There's a picture like a pilgrim lady. That's your right.
I know, I was looking at the picture. A spider missing.
Oh, so this will teach us how to do the other puzzle that I already figured out.
She's coming. What do I do?
Out onto the balcony I'm going.
Do I jump off the balcony or stay here?
I don't know.
Looks like there's a place
I can't jump off.
Okay. I'm just ducked down on the balcony now.
Yeah, I'm over where you are. So what it looked like in there is it's gonna be a fucking what is it? The Zelda no one likes. Skyward Sword. They had those puzzles where you rotate a 3-dimensional block to make a certain shape, and it looks like we're gonna have to do that to form a spider. She's turning around for me. I'm watching her, but I'm trying not to get too cocky. Keep going. The floor creaked. She turned around. Please leave.
Oh shit, she's coming out. What do I do?
Is this where we die, perhaps? Videotape's gotta end at some point, right?
Stay right there, you little
Interesting. She said different things to us.
You failed.
Yours said don't move. For me, she yelled, "Stay right there, you little bitch." Like, those are drastically different.
I don't understand what we're supposed to do here.
See, won't let us interact there.
Can we jump off
To the right. You go to the right instead.
Oh.
And there's an item, a fucking flamethrower, and you can't take it. See, I'm assuming we just hide to the right, because then the door would hide us. I didn't even know there was a to the right.
Me neither.
What a goddamn
We're brilliant.
tease to be like, look, a flamethrower. Wouldn't that be nice?
You could probably burn that witch, but let's put it back in the trash pile.
That, you know, I kind
Make
of
perfect
just
couple.
operated off the assumption that fire would be their weakness, but we just burned Jack to death, and I guarantee he's coming back, so I guess fire ain't doing shit, is it?
Well, it probably depends. They should have different weaknesses, right?
I don't know. I mean, I assume they have individual powers like that developed from how they use the infection, but the infection itself, I assume, pretty much does the same thing universally. Like, it's not like different zombies have different weaknesses so much, unless they were infected by a different virus. I think these were all infected by the same mold. Well, we made it further than last time.
Do I sneak in behind her?
Or
just stay?
I'm gonna stay. Yeah, she didn't walk far enough away, and also it wouldn't let us touch the thing when she was chasing us, even like regardless of whether we had time. So I'm assuming we can't interact with it until she leaves the area and we're safe. Because it like F was just crossed out. It's a hell of a threat.
You know, supposed to be mommy and daddy, you should treat me as like the other children, not like the redheaded stepchild.
Well, Mia's not her child yet. She's not infected, I'm betting.
She gone?
Yeah. After what do you do, it looks like she's out of the room. Left the door open behind her. Pretty sloppy. I suppose it's pretty easy. Except it's slightly at the wrong angle.
Wait, what? Okay, wait. No.
Oh, this is horrible. I hate this.
I don't.
Like, I keep getting the right shape, but like slightly at the wrong angle. And you have to just finagle the whole thing. Oh my god. I'm so fucking close. That doesn't count? How perfect's this gotta be?
I know, look at mine. Well, you probably won't see it.
Well, no, I see you live.
Oh, that's true. You can see it too.
You're on
See?
Discord. You just don't see me live. Oh, you piece of shit. It's also annoying because she's clearly standing at a different angle than we're looking at it from. So anytime you move up, it doesn't rotate forward. It rotates like forward and to the right.
This is some bullshit.
You know, as much as I was a little overwhelmed by the tension, I've never had tension killed so badly. Like, boy, does this fucking stop the energy of the game dead in its goddamn tracks.
Right? Like, who... It should just have to be close enough, if not perfect. It's not
wait.
That... But...
It doesn't automatically do it. It is very lenient. You just have to hit OK.
Oh.
You get it close enough, you have to trigger it.
Ah, so we're just stupid.
Yep. That's usually the case. But I was pretty inaccurate when I actually clicked OK, so it looks like it's pretty lenient, which is good to know in the future. God, that was gonna be miserable.
My favorite.
I beg to differ. I think this is fucking horrible.
The fucking walls.
Oh, it's even worse. Oh man. I got through it, so I'll wait for you two.
Don't reach this fucking wall.
It's kind of worse that she didn't, though. Because now the anticipation's still there. There's not the relief of, okay, that was the jump scare.
She wants us to be a family, goddammit.
Shit.
She wants us to be a family, goddammit.
Oh.
Oh, you have to do is accept her fucking gift. All you have to do is accept her fucking gift.
Gotta do the fucking dance. Watch your feet and move at the same angles. And pray that the stealth mechanics actually work. That's 90% of the reason I hate stealth horror games, is because half the time they'll just see you even though they shouldn't. Oh, and I'm on the other side.
Unknown's here, and you are not paying fucking attention.
Alright, I'm dropping through the hole by
What
where
hole?
she came out. There's a hole by where she came out.
Okay. I was too slow. I hesitated because I didn't see a hole.
Fair. Oh. I'll pause and wait here.
I got echo.
You got echo?
That's what someone just said.
Oh. Oh, well,
Pay attention.
yeah, I was looking at that, and then you said it, so I was confused as to the correlation. Unless... Oh. Oh. Try this. Oh! I got it. I know what's causing the echo. I thought it might have been having your game audio, which it was, but I can fix it. It's because... So my laptop is streaming our
Oh,
Discord
picking
channel
up.
to me, and I'm in the stream twice, so it's recording me from there as well and sending it through. Now it should just be your game audio. I'm in the... Yep, no echo.
Is it better?
Thanks. Yeah, there's no echo now. Thanks, Trinity. Always very good to know when that shit's going on.
Oh, is
you
that,
can't-
is that Trinity?
Yeah, it's Trinity.
Hi,
You
Trinity.
can't listen to the stream to find if there's echo, because listening to the stream creates an echo. Always with the problems. Yeah, I think you have to go past it to set it off. Yeah. That's my dad. Ryan. As you can see up here. We're name labeled. He watches some of the D&D streams and stuff.
Well, and we worked.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there-
that's true. I forget that I've ever had coworkers because I work from home now. I don't share an office with anybody. Fair. Can't remember everybody in that damn office.
I yelled at you and David on the street the other day.
Oh yeah, Ryan is in worked with David directly for like
Well,
ever.
still work with David.
Oh, you still do? I wasn't sure
Yeah.
since you moved out of Entra. I wasn't sure if he had.
Yeah, we both went to conference.
You suck at this.
You
This is
can't
your
sneak.
third game over. I have. I think I've only game. Your third real game over because we both screwed up. Yeah. Trinity, that's my last name. we have the same last name. He's my
Did you-
dad.
Did,
She's like,
Did you-
Ryan Ayers? Yeah. Duh.
Did-
What?
did you crouch and walk over there, or did you just run?
I crouched.
Because I crouched right after she passed me and when she was all the way at the wall and she caught me both times.
Go in the middle. Yeah, I was... Dad basically, like, played these games since they came out, and so basically as a child, I was raised watching my dad play Resident Evil. So literal lifelong fan of this game. This
Okay.
is dope. Yeah, you sure safe from there. Because that's the same voice line I got. Yeah, push forward. I'm a little ahead of you. Lights turn off behind you, and that's the point where I was like, I should pause. Yeah, that closed. The tall and the small. Yeah, well. Please be the actual end and not a failure.
Where do you think you're going?
That's a cool moment.
Are you gonna stab me this time? Because last time I tried to help you.
I like the going from a first person perspective to reminding us it's a camera. That was well done. Well,
What did they do to you, Mia?
they at the very least dragged her through a crawl space.
How is your affiliate coming?
I'm still not quite at let's see what am I at?
How come you
I-
not
I-
be 3 by now?
Because I stream for long periods of time, and a lot of times I peak sometimes at like 8 or 9, but only for short bits. And so when I'm streaming for 6 hours and for the first 4 hours I have one viewer, it kills the averages. But let me see. I'm very close. Where's that counter? I think I'm at like 2.3. Very annoyingly, teasingly close. Yeah, I'm at 2.4 average viewers, which is up from last month. So, you know.
Yeah, once again, you have a house full of
Big
people.
leagues.
Just make them tune in.
Look, I've talked to them about it. They're just not supportive.
Just be like, put it on. You don't have to watch it. Just have it running on the other side of the room until I get my affiliate. Then you never have to watch me again.
Yeah.
Because they can't take it away. They don't take it away from you. You can turn it off, but they don't take it away.
Oh yay, this door opens. Yeah, I've heard getting to 3 is like the biggest challenge. Like there's a small jump that's difficult. So there's a door that leads further in, and I think it leads to the same hallway as the other side. So I'm going through the door, and I'm going to try to make it to the balcony to confirm that. Like I can check the map, but I'm going to sprint it. That way I know if we're safe. Drawer, but it has nothing in it. Another drawer, chem fluid. And it does loop around to the balcony. Good.
Are we saying we can go to the safe room?
Yeah, for sure. Because you can't even
Or
pick
do
up the
I?
chem fluid, can you? Oh yeah, you can drop down the stair. Go back to that
What?
hallway. You can drop straight down to the fucking save room.
What? Where?
Go around left. Or go up there and through the study, but it's all the same hallway. That's the door that leads to the study. Left, and then take a right and another right, and you'll see the top of the broken staircase outside the save room. Yeah, that's empty. That drawer
Oh,
on
and you
your
just
right.
jump down.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Doesn't hurt,
the
huh?
drawer behind you has the chem fluid.
The what?
The drawer right across the hall from where you dropped has chem fluid.
Oh, I can get it. Yeah.
Oh, we still have the Mia tape. I don't need that.
Isn't that weird? I guess we'll put that in storage.
2 more ancient coins. We're doing well there. I'm gonna put away all the gunpowder and bullets.
All the gunpowder, the one gun.
I have 2, bitch. I didn't spend mine.
Oh, we can do the clock pendulum. While we're
Yep,
down
we can do
here.
the clock, and I'll keep the dog so we can put it on
Yeah.
on our way back. Anything
Move it
else
up
you want
to
to
a
take on
button.
this?
You can move both up to a.
Oh yeah. Do we have anything? Cool. Have fun with Apex, Trent. Thanks for tapping up. Do we haven't seen anywhere we can use the ancient coins yet, right? No, we haven't seen any bird cages.
I haven't, but I really
really
haven't been
seen it.
looking.
Yeah, we should
I should
try to
have
keep
been
an eye
in.
out for that.
Yeah.
You save
Oh yeah. Yep.
for sure. I do not want it. That tape was the least fun I've had so far because that was pure stealth. And I'm not even the one who died like 4 times in it.
Hey.
I could recognize it
Tree.
sucked and I got through it in 1 shot.
Well, it was just the timing. Like, if you let her get all the way to wall, she'll turn around too soon. And if you go right after she passes, she turns around right away. So you have to let her get halfway.
Oh,
You want the clock?
yeah. That seems bad, right? Oh, I didn't see the dog thing drop. I just heard the really loud noises and I was
Get
like,
out of here.
Shit, don't do that. Fuck no.
Running towards the closest safe, just in case. I think it's part of the house. Wait, what was that?
A wind
Alright.
outside. That's definitely
All
wind.
right, so.
Oh, except for that
back.
crash. Oh, the trailer out
We
back. I
save
bet
after
that's
that,
where
or
the
are we
cinema
going
is.
just to the? Just gonna go for it.
Let's just go for it.
All right.
That
back to the door.
putting that in this area that no enemies are isn't something I'm too worried about having to repeat potentially. Let's get back through here. Throw the Cerberus head in.
All right, and I'll
And
head
then we
up the
just
other
go grab
stairs.
that
You go
shotgun.
grab that shotgun. Cerberus head. Where was this one over here? Yeah.
Yeah, opposite the shotgun. Actually, you know what? We just saved. I want to check out this trap. Going in the room doesn't do anything. I wonder if you can take and then replace the shotgun, perhaps. Yeah, it looks like you can. Oh, it's not even a dangerous trap.
It's the remake of the other one.
Well, yeah, but it's not even dangerous. The door just locks behind you and you can put it back.
All right, so do we continue down that hall or do we go up the other staircase?
What do you mean the other staircase? The double staircase
Oh, I
leads
know
to the
they
same
combine,
spot.
is there no door over here?
There
Oh,
is, but it looks
it's another
locked.
snake door.
Oh,
I
snake.
didn't check this bookcase over here.
I don't think I've seen
Yeah,
it.
there's 2 snake doors up here. There's this one and there's one in the hall we're in.
Evelyn May 2nd. So there is a little girl. Okay. I was like, is the little girl just like Zoe aged down? So Evelyn.
2014, what year is it in this game? Current?
It came out
2018 when it came out?
2017.
17?
No, it
You
came
sure
out.
we can't shank Grammy?
This game's older than I thought it was, isn't it? RE7.
I just really want to shank Grammy.
Oh no, yeah, very beginning of 2017. You can try. We did just save. I forgot to put the head in, so I gotta backtrack. See what happens. I tested the shotgun. You get to test stabbing
It
grandma.
won't let me. See if I get right up on her, it won't let me.
Ow. Probably because
Probably a good thing.
Ethan.
Probably a good thing.
I assume
wouldn't
Ethan
stab an old
thinks
lady.
she's harmless,
Yeah, she's gonna fucking kill me.
which
at
is a
some point 3 or 4
terrible
times.
assumption. Ethan, I'm betting she's the hardest boss in the game.
Probably got like 6 more spider legs under there. I know what's up with you. You ain't fooling no one.
All right, there's got to be somewhere to go in this hall, right? Oh, there's an herb right outside the study
Oh, are
door. I
we-
don't know if you got that.
Are we in the hall now?
Yeah.
I was waiting outside the door. Okay,
Well,
you
since
said
we
you
had
went
already
back.
gone there, I'd.
Yeah, no big deal. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's an herb. There's also a chem, isn't there? Somewhere?
Yep. Head to the right. On your
Oh,
right.
right here. Okay.
Yep. And then I guess this door is the only way to go once you have that. I don't see nowhere else. So I'm betting the third dog head's in here because that's like the only door
I'm not
we
reading
seem
that.
close
right,
to
okay,
opening.
Come on.
Oh, that's. Ew.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
There's like a whole collection of mold. I don't think the drain is gonna stay unclogged there. Wooden statue.
Oh,
of-
hey, this is the thing the
the
shape.
eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's why they had to give you the training. 'Cause nobody could probably figure it out, so they probably added that in the training.
Bullets in the drawer, coin in the toilet, and it looks like it. Oh,
'Cause I don't think if I didn't have that training thing, I ever would have thought to use that for that.
I think this. You know what? Actually, looking at this bathtub at first, I was like, I think this might be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. But it almost looks like used coffee grounds, which I
It's a
throw
strain. It
out
looks better. Yeah.
every morning, and that's less gross. And it has a pleasant smell, so I just imagine that this room smells pleasantly like freshly brewed coffee. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, hi, Jack.
Yeah. You've looked better. Are you kidding me with that weapon? I'm dropping straight down the stairs. Fuck you, Jay. I don't know if he'll... Oh, God! He drops down the stairs, too.
Safe room save you?
I don't know. I'm trying it right now. He hasn't come in yet.
Crouching.
I think the safe room's safe.
Where's my gun?
It has good safe room music.
Yeah, what kind of bullshit was that? Why let you go just so you can come back with the...
He's calling my name. It sounds like fucking warriors. Come out and play. It seems like a good time to take some ammo out, maybe.
We just picked up something.
Yeah, but now we're being chased. And it stacks with what we picked up, so if we're carrying any ammo, we should just carry all ammo.
It only holds 30.
30. And well, I only have 22, so fuck you.
You'll see, you can pick up another stack. I can carry the 3, I guess.
I'll stay with the 10. Let's get our asses killed. Just the 10 and the wooden statuette and health and knife. I think that's all I got.
Coin, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll just fucking put that in my inventory.
You can go buy it for $2. It should appear in there.
Yeah, I'm
Saving.
currently in the negative because I get paid on Wednesday.
In the negative.
Yeah, I'm... Oh! Walked into the hall right behind him.
Where are we headed anyway?
I think we have to go back... Oh, yeah, we have to go back to the Cerberus room. So we have to go back to the end of the hall. Because we have the Hawk thing now. Please don't turn around. Oh, thank God. He's walking down the wrong hallway. I love it. I'm assuming that at a certain distance we can stop crouching. I assume running will maybe always notify him, but I'm going to stop crouching and I am hoping to be safe. Haven't
He's
heard
in there.
any interaction yet.
He's
he's not
fucking
for
in
me.
there.
Sucks to be you, bruh.
Fucking Nemesis all over again.
Tyrant. In RE2.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Tyrant. Yeah, you're correct. Pre-Nemesis.
Is that close enough? Yeah, it's close enough. The puzzle is very lenient. So I'm gonna wait here at the end of the puzzle for you.
He's in the fucking room. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can hear him in there.
Make noise in a different room. Run into the kitchen and fire your gun. You got fucking bullets to spare, you bastard.
I would like to go run down there, but then I wouldn't be able to make it back here. He might. This makes zero sense. If they wanted to kill me, why wouldn't I already be dead? They've had like 17 chances.
Well, Jack definitely seems like he's toying with you. I mean, he shot himself in the head just to fuck with you and show that he could come back. So
It's like, you want to kill me and be dead.
yeah,
Quit your threats.
the existence of game over states kind of undermines the fact that they're toying with us in all the cutscenes. It makes it inconsistent, but they do seem to be legitimately insane. And that's kind of
he's gonna leave that room, so I've got to make some noise. Shit.
Yeah, I think your best bet might be going into the kitchen, shooting a gun.
Oh,
and
this is
then-
bullshit.
Oh! You shot that man in the dick. That's the real most. We saw him get run over by a car. We saw him get lit on fire. We saw him have his head blown off. But the fact that he didn't flinch from getting shot in the dick, superhuman.
He stabbed through the floor?
highly doubt it.
I don't have any bullets to reload with. Why does this game hate me, not you? That's
Fuck you. You have more bullets than me. And I
is that
accidentally
thing-
used an
is this that
additional
thing they call
health.
streamer luck, where shit works out for the stream.
you
Everybody else gets
know,
screwed.
That seems accurate. Which means I should run Vault of Glass on stream. That way I can be the one that gets fucking Vex Mythoclast. One of the best guns in the game with one of the rarest fucking drop rates.
I was just watching something the other day that was talking about that. Like, I always play this off stream, and I haven't been getting drops in the last 6 months. I don't stream tonight. I didn't believe in streamer luck, but maybe.
We need to get you back on Destiny. I last season, I like the first 3 months of this year, the first 4 months, I like took kind of a break from Destiny because I had played it a lot. But this season, I'm back in. Solar 3.0 is so fucking good. You're gonna love it. Titans are now arguably the most powerful thing in the game. The only thing that can rival them is Hunters, maybe. And Warlocks got shafted, but neither of us play Warlock anymore, so fuck them. But yeah, the new build that I found, I can almost solo dungeons finally. So that means I can drag your low-level ass through dungeons. You can help me DPS. And that'll get you high-level shit.
I'm not a solar titan.
I mean, you don't have to be anyway. Void just got reworked as well, and it's pretty sweet. So,
Well,
but
I used to shield.
it's
That's
nice
how I
to be able to
saved people.
switch. Like the Solar Titans melee specifically was already super OP
Okay.
at the beginning of the
what-
season, and they just buffed it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? If I get his attention, he comes out and kicks my ass and goes right back in there.
What's up, Solar Toker? Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, you seem fucked to me. I got nothing for you. Meanwhile, I'm chilling by the hawk painting.
All right, who's in here? He can smell me. Where am I going? Over here. Yeah. Okay.
What? Oh, thanks for hosting, man. That's cool. We've never played it before, so I'm fucking excited to see more of this shit. It's stressful so far. Oh, there he is.
What? Oh, come on! This is
Run into the
bullshit.
shotgun room. I want to try that. I want to see if this helps. Because the door locks if you grab
Oh,
the shotgun.
shit.
Maybe you're safe in there. And if you're not safe and he opens the door, you have a shotgun now. Win-win situation. Oh, you can't interact
Oh,
with things when
thanks.
he's chasing.
I appreciate it.
You were dead anyway, motherfucker. I assume if you shoot him enough, he goes down temporarily. So that might be, you might have to kill this dude.
I got 8 bullets.
That's
I
your
didn't bring
fault,
any
isn't it?
more.
Run up. Oh, Luke, bring him upstairs. Drag him upstairs. Drop down, and then try to get in here. Like you might get some space between you, and I think that's your best option for a loop, and to get him out of this room while chasing you. That's usually the trick for these stalker games. Is when they're in an area you need to be in, you need to lead them elsewhere and lose them there, and then go back. Ooh, boy.
I swear to God, this is stacked against me. You just walk everywhere I turn.
He likes you. You both use the moniker Daddy.
I shall hide over here. I was gonna say, watch me now to brought it.
Yeah, I like wasn't even close, and it worked for me. So, damn, that's easier on controller. Holy shit, dude! Just watching you move that,
Yeah, just watch it till it was an eagle shape and flip through.
the mouse is impossible.
Oh, come on.
It moves so much worse on mouse. How many
You ready?
times are they gonna make me sidle? Yeah. I mean, this is like the third time. Obviously, they're gonna jump scare us here, but Outlast did that shit in 2014. Come on, man. You can't
Jack
steal a
just
skill
grabbed
from
us. How
Outlast.
can Jack
Hold on,
grab
my
us again?
shadows don't look as good as yours. I'm gonna check that.
I have yeah, high shadows on.
My dynamic shadows were still off. And my volumetric lighting quality. I thought I turned everything back up, but apparently not. There we go. Yeah, there's Ethan's shadow. Hi, you exist.
Some bullets. I needed those. The fuck was that? Hello, Bubblehead.
Hello, dear. You're lucky
Reload my goddamn
to
gun.
already be dead and not be in this house.
Psychostimulants. Use psychostimulants to find items.
Interesting.
Is this game telling me to do drugs? Do drugs. You'll be cool.
There's
You'll
a
find
herb
shit.
in the plant that's invisible.
Oh, and more
Someone does
bullets.
that.
Oh god, why is it giving us all these bullets? What
I only
plant?
found one. The plant in the corner by the fireplace. Yeah, this game was very much developed for consoles. You can fucking tell, and like, kind of
Wall
given
looks like somebody
some
come through inside
attention.
wall.
Literally, when like it shows the D-pad when you switch weapons. Still, like usually that graphic is removed if you're using mouse and keyboard controls.
Problem with the psychostimulants is when do you use them? You know, does it tell you? To use
Sharpens
them? Oh,
the
there's shotgun
sense-
shells behind the painting.
Oh,
where we came in.
I bet I know exactly what they do specifically. Behind the painting where we came in. Gotcha.
You're ready.
I was complaining earlier that how
Did you
close
use
you
them?
have to get to no, but remember I was saying how close you have to get to like drawers and stuff before you can tell they're interactable. I bet it just extends that range so that you can see what's interactable from without standing right next to it.
Right, but when do you know when to use them? You know, like
If you're stuck on a puzzle.
I guess.
I mean, I feel like as long as we keep our strategy of hugging the walls, we should be able to
Look
find
at that.
stuff.
Is that like a flamethrower or something? Look at that.
I don't know. Last time they showed
That's
us
a
a
gun.
flamethrower, it was a lie, so I don't trust that for a second.
I want it.
We're not getting the
Gib.
if that is any
Gib to
good
me.
gun, we're not getting the crow key until way later in the game because they won't give it to us.
Oh, chem fluid in
Alright.
the fridge. I totally missed it.
Oh, I mentioned it, but we were going through a lot of items in the room.
I'm probably full. Okay, okay. Well, no, I guess I got stuff up top too. Oh, two
Alright.
shotgun shells this time, huh? Two shotgun shells. Oh, yeah.
Onward and upward, I guess.
Wonder if should I use a chem and create another one? Look how bloody my screen is.
That looks well, you can check your health more specifically on the tab menu. It's your
On the
watch.
tab menu.
Your item menu. See, on the left. So you're in caution. Resident Evil caution.
I know. That's what I was saying, but I can make a chem and I have 3.
I don't know, live your life, fam. I have no damage because I didn't get chased by Jack, so
I'm ahead of you in chems anyway, though, because you used
yeah.
an extra
True.
one. I think I will. Just to...
So the room looks safe from the doorway, but the other doorway's covered in mold, and I don't trust that. That seems like a mold monster coming out of that door.
Whose idea was it? Splash your left hand, your whole body heals.
Scientists.
Okay, we're going through this door.
Yeah, I already opened it. It's all good.
Okay.
I just hadn't gone in yet. Was waiting for
What's
you.
that noise I'm hearing there?
Another fucking lockpick. Or another need of a
Yeah.
lockpick specifically.
Somebody didn't water their plant.
This
It's
is
a
enlightening.
catastrophe.
Looks like I think this is a capture log. Vacationing husband and wife. Husband was a success. He's the 12th.
Coin in
had-
the ashtray.
had at least 12 successes. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we'll just get rid of her. So some people can, like, are what's the term? Compatible. Some people are compatible, I guess, with the mole, and others aren't. 3 college girls, all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. Homeless man turned in 3 days. He's the 13th.
Did you get? There's a gunpowder and a coin.
Not
Get
yet.
both those. Okay.
Why did it make a fucking jump scare noise when I picked up the goddamn coin? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, and a lovely box of maggots. I
Looks
got
like
the
a
coin.
kid drew it. That's better drawing than I can do.
Where was the other thing?
What's that
I
above
only
the
got
door?
the coin. I don't know. Oh, an alarm. That's like a red flashing light, I'll bet. Where was the other item? I only got the coin.
In the racks, you have to walk up to him. You can't see it.
Ah, fucking sneaky.
I know. It makes me think I'm missing all sorts of
I
shit.
mean,
You gotta, like,
at
run
least
into
there's
everything.
2 of us checking all this stuff, though, so
That's
we're
true.
half as likely to miss it.
All right, moldy door. Wow, I look like I need to eat a cheeseburger. Look at my shadow.
I stabbed the door.
Skinny.
It's not doing much.
All right, opening. Oh, yeah, you. Just shoot yourself, Ethan. That. Oh.
What?
Oh. Fuck me.
I'm out. I'm out.
Yep,
I'm out.
I'm going. I'm sidling back through this fucking wall. I'm out. I'm leaving. Good day, sir.
Well, shit.
There's nowhere
It's
to go
pretty
over
fast
there.
too. Why is nothing slow in this game? You know, nothing is slow.
I fucking called it though. I saw the mold on the other door and just knew fucking mold monster was coming.
Don't hit me. It's not nice.
Where did mine go?
Duck, you idiot! Run.
Did mine not
Okay,
finish coming out of the
configure legs.
wall?
Yeah, you got one leg now, mother.
Okay, I ran away before it saw me and it despawned. I really do have the streamer luck. Sucks to be you, bro.
son of-
Literally, like the second it started pulling out of the wall, I immediately turned and ran, and I went to the where we sidled into this area and sidled the fuck out, and then I turned back because I'm like, oh, we have to go through here. There's not another option, and I came back and it's not here. It probably just went through this door further in, and it's patrolling. Yeah, I can hear it. I can definitely hear it walking. So, okay, it didn't despawn. I just didn't stupidly activate a chase like some dum-dum.
Another scorpion door. At least they didn't just go with the old diamond.
Yeah.
There's a staircase down and a door.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
you.
go with the door first.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Yes,
thank God,
save
it's the save
room. Ooh, what a fucking victory.
I almost thought maybe it's a trick and they want you to go to the safer looking room, but
I still don't have a lockpick. Got another
No.
fucking drawer. Dear Courtney, those bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the reliefs shaped like dog heads. We're only missing one. I saw one of the keys in the dissection room underground. We have to go downstairs. Oh, and the dissection room is where you fight the mold monster in beginning hour. I saw one of the heads in... Oh, yeah, get
something
it.
wrong
Get out
with
of here.
me? On the other
Yeah, on
side.
the other side.
Must be the shit that made me eat.
Oh, and Ethan didn't eat it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Travis.
If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room and make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. Okay, cool. I bet you're dead.
Why can't I combine? Just wrong. It's just wrong, I tell you.
I don't think there's anything else I want to take with me. I'm just rocking first aid a full stack of first aid meds, a full pistol, and a knife.
I put the psychostimulants away and the coin away.
Yeah, I don't imagine we need any of those right at this second. Oh, actually, should we bring handgun ammo for going into the basement and we just encountered a mold monster? I'm thinking maybe boss fight.
Yeah, probably should.
And one slot I think is worth mitigating that risk.
Yeah, you got me thinking about bringing all the coins.
Yeah, I don't know if I look forward to boss fights. I'm saving right now.
Oh yeah, save.
Yeah, don't forget that. I can't imagine boss fights are going to be anything but the most stressful thing I've ever experienced.
Oh, you know how many times I'm gonna die.
There are very few boss fights in horror games that I like and don't find frustrating to some degree, at least. Nemesis sucks to kill, especially the very first encounter in the original Resident Evil.
Oh god, out to the police station? Jesus
Nightmare.
Christ.
When we played through it side by side, we were like, well, we'll do a kill all Nemesis run. Took us like 4 hours just to kill the first one.
Just because you need to get all the pieces and the first aid kit and stuff, the first aid
and-
character or whatever.
And the pistol's
gun
so
parts.
weak, but the shotgun for some reason is even weaker against Nemesis. So you just have to pump like 100 bullets into him. All right,
All right, are we ready?
when you are.
I got my trusty knife.
Oh boy.
At least I don't have to worry about Gimpy. He only got one leg.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. I feel like I shouldn't have the knife out down here, actually.
Okay, there's a left hallway and a right door. Where are we going?
This looks like it's a big loop, I'm betting, and it has a patrolling monster, probably.
Door?
Yeah, door.
See if it's locked. It's locked from the other side, and we'll probably run around and unlock it. Okay.
Cool, I'll take your word for it. Turning around halfway through the hall.
Please be the same monster. I don't have enough bullets. But just so you know,
Just don't have a monster, maybe.
headshots, maybe. I don't know how well it's going to do, but leg shot, take out one of his legs, he's got to crawl.
Nice. I bet it regenerates, but definitely.
Jesus Christ.
Ethan, run faster. Oh my god. He does a fucking scary lunge. Fuck all basements, Trinity. All basements in horror games should fuck off forever. How you doing down there, buddy?
What's he doing? He won't come through the door?
No, he's just kind of. He's.
Can you
I don't
slash
think
him?
he
See if you
sees
can slash
me.
him through the door.
He just disintegrated. He like had a whole animation where he melted into the floor. These motherfuckers can melt into and travel through this mold on the wall, can't they? That's why he climbed out of it. I thought he was just like stuck into it.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh fuck. Oh jeez.
Nope, didn't work.
I'm betting he's gonna pop up at the
He'll be
same
down that
exact
hall?
spot. Oh, this time he popped up behind me. Good. That means I can progress. Oh, this looks like a dissection room, perhaps. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh fuck, there's more. There's more than one. There are several of them. All right.
There's one in this
enjoy
room, there's
that.
one in this room, there's one in this
Yes, that's what I meant by there are several of them. God damn it. Okay, if there's anything in any of those drawers, it's the second to the left. I opened every other drawer and there was nothing. Nope, second from the left, sorry.
Oh. Nothing.
Okay, there's nothing in any of those fucking drawers. Or it could be random, I guess.
Says Tamara.
That's helpful.
I don't know what that means.
Ethan
All right,
needs
Lungy
to put some
McLunchowitz.
fucking pep in his step.
Did you take his leg out?
I did. It didn't do me much good.
Oh,
So
worked
was
for
there
me so
nothing in
far.
this room? Oh, there's
Nothing.
gunpowder.
Wait. Is it in the cabinet?
No, it's opposite the things under a table, in the far end
Got
away
it.
from.
It's the only thing I can find in here. There was nothing in the cabinet either.
Yep, going past. There's another metal door. I'm assuming is locked. God, I need to heal. What did I bind it to again?
It's locked.
There we go.
Another metal door. It opens.
There's the important thing. If you rebind key functionality, remember what you rebound it to. God damn. Okay, so through there, there's
What's in
just
a
an
bathtub?
herb. I'm in a fucking generator with more mold people. God, there's so many of them. Holy
I
shit.
got a chem kit and
Shotgun
bullets.
rounds.
Did you get those?
I'm dead. It was inevitable. Oh, fuck. Just remember, every time you die and have to restart, the game gets slightly easier. Yeah, there's an herb there. There's some shotgun ammo
Can't pick it up.
around the generator room in here. Right, where you just
God
went.
damn,
But
there's a lot of
There's
them.
like 6 of them. That room is where I was
Shit.
like, oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, great. Well, that's nice. What do we do here?
Pausing doesn't pause. Like, escape, I'm sure, pauses the game. But, oh, you can bait their lunge. That does make them a little easier to navigate. Faster, Ethan. Faster, Ethan. It's right behind you.
Nothing. You can't touch anything in here. Can't touch the generators. I can't open the door. What's the
I
purpose
figured
of
it
this room? What?
We made a mistake by even bothering to enter that door. We should have gone to the right. So backtrack. Oh god, now there's 2 of them.
I was leaving anyway,
That's
so
unfortunate.
because nothing was working. So
Yeah, through that gate. I got the scorpion key. There's a bunch of shit hidden.
oh, that leads us back to the beginning.
I got a lockpick. I think I got 2 herbs. There's chem fluid in the back room, but boy, do you get pinned. Ooh. I think I've got everything.
I can't. Well, I can't.
I'm going back because we have the scorpion key now. And the other way seemed like a guaranteed death going to that generator room. Doesn't seem like
This
a good
room, you
idea
said,
right now.
the guys appear in this room.
Another guy will drop down a vent behind you.
Okay.
And there's
What else was in
just
here?
follow
Cameras
the walls. There's like a lockpick and an herb.
Why can't I take the lockpick?
I think you probably have full inventory.
Oh shit.
Bro, we had... Oh, you survived the generator room, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have all those consumables. That makes sense. I was like, we had a fucking save
Anything
room.
back here or no?
Yes. Chem fluid in there.
God damn it.
Yeah, good luck getting out of there. You're gonna need to use a
Strong
health.
chem fluid.
Oh. I want to look at this treasure photo.
Should I make bullets or health?
I hid something nice here. Try to find it if you can, is what the treasure says. And it just shows a fireplace with a wood mantle and
Oh, that was a waste. Okay.
heterogeneous rock formations. Like not brick,
we're going
like all
back,
the rocks different
right?
shapes. Yeah, I'm back.
Nobody
at the save
dropped
room.
out at me in this room, by the way.
It's as you head back.
Oh.
I doubled back and that happens. That's locked.
Oh.
What? Oh, you can
come
unlock it
on.
from that side. I'm gonna use the lockpick on the drawer in the save room. Depending on what I get from here, it's just 5 handgun bullets. You might want to use it on a different one because I'm betting there's more locked boxes than there are lockpicks, so we can kind of see what the
Yeah.
difference is.
Okay, put that away. God, they're stingy with the... Oh! Okay, the strong chem made Shit, I shouldn't have used it. Enhanced handgun ammo. I bet it makes like enhanced
Oh,
shotgun. and
one
stuff,
of the
too.
load screens mentioned that. I don't know how you switch bullets, but it told me to press a specific button to switch them, like C or V or something.
Yeah, that's a waste. Wait, I hit something nice here. Treasure photo.
Yeah, I
What
put
is
it
this?
away, but I was describing it to you. It just shows a fireplace with
Hey, the
heterogeneous rock
fireplace.
formation.
That's the one in the room with the deer.
Is it?
I recognize it because of the white table next to it. It's definitely
Okay.
that one.
Well, that's right
Well, I
back
mean, it
here.
could be multiple. It's in the
Ah,
fireplace.
there's a
Okay,
mold
so
guy.
hold on.
I'm going back to the save room. Fuck him. There ain't no mold in here, bitch.
Okay, hold on. I don't need my enhanced bullets yet. And we're gonna keep the scorpion key, I assume.
Yeah, for sure. I've got a stack of ammo, gun, knife, 3 healing, and
Hold on, I gotta
scorpion
reload.
key.
Okay.
I don't think I used a single bullet. That's just 5
Right,
bullets. We were talking about
yeah,
maybe
no,
using
yeah,
the lockpick
yeah.
elsewhere.
I was going to say so.
You should also bring your lockpick
Alright.
with you, since one of the other boxes is right outside that deer room, and then one's on the balcony upstairs. But you can check the deer room.
Beer
one.
room.
The deer room, where
Deer
we're
room.
heading.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
locked box in there, so. And since we know
I'll
it's
bring it and we'll see what's
consumed,
in
it
there.
won't take up an inventory space.
Okay, got it.
All right, Mold Man spawns himself in the hall, so.
Is he whole again or is he legless?
I mean, they're individuals, so whole again because it's a separate Mold Man. I
Son
wonder
of
if.
a bitch.
Oh, there's a scorpion room in this hall. I forgot about that. I'm wondering if I crouch, if they won't spawn. I wonder if they hear you. I have no idea. I'm just trying to learn here. Yep, there's a locked box in here.
I don't see anything in the fireplace.
Maybe you have to use the treasure photo. No, because you wouldn't.
Oh,
Like
yep,
it would
there
have
it
a
is.
prompt.
There's a rock you hit.
Ah, yep.
Steroids. All right, this game is really.
This game wants you to do drugs. Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely.
What?
It's just a straight up buff for the rest of the game.
Effect lasts indefinitely.
So we're
Taking that.
stronger and max health increase. Although it just says your max health increased after using it, so I wonder if strengthened muscles is just flavor text. I would really like my knife to do slightly more damage. Did you use your lockpick?
Well, I'm trying to use the steroids, man.
Oh, fucking slow ass
Is that it?
motherfucking Jeff.
Now we need to talk like Arnold, because we've had the steroids.
I don't think that's what gave him his accent. That's
Alright.
the trick. You legally become Austrian as soon as you take steroids.
Into the chopper. God, I have the worst. And not even like in a bad way, it just isn't accenty enough.
Fuck are you going?
Alright, we're going to the scorpion door. Did the crouching work?
I mean, it didn't spawn a second time for me, but it could have also just been because I already despawned it. Locked door's right in there. Locked box.
Oh, the locked box, okay.
And the scorpion door's in the hallway, but.
6 shotgun shells.
You motherfucker. I got 5 handgun bullets. That's a much better choice.
Alright, so we're going back down the hall?
Yep. We gotta go to the scorpion key door.
But I don't want to go through the mole hall. There's mold
Nothing
people in the
spawned
mole
for
hall.
me. And I stayed crouched, so that might be a strat.
It really is it that fucking easy? Or would... Jesus Christ.
Well, down there you're automatically being chased, so I'm betting the basement it's inevitable. Oh fuck, we have to go back down there.
That is a sizable key.
We didn't get the Cerberus head from the operating room. Oh, hi, Jack.
Where does this lead?
Back into the room with the Cerberus head. But unfortunately, Jack walked into that room at the same exact time I did.
Gotta leave it. we have any excess stuff? We can put the. Oh, we probably.
We need the scorpion key, and that's the only excess I took with me.
I gotta go put my shotgun shells away before I go in the basement.
He did
Sneaking,
he s-
working.
He saw me and he called out, but I walked through the scorpion door and he just
Oh, because he
totally
can't chase you here
dissociated.
because yeah.
I wonder
Is
if
this
he
like
can't
that-
follow
that
us through
scene
doors
with-
that were locked.
That scene.
Don't be scared.
With Jill and the tyrant.
All right,
know
that
what
time
I'm
I
talking about?
definitely triggered a chase, so I'm gonna try it again. Oh, when he busts out the wall?
No, you know the video where the tyrant's going up the stairs, and then she goes through the door. He's like, "Oh, there you are, there you are." You know, there's two people like voicing it, and it just goes back through the door. And when she steps back through the door, he starts going back up the stairs. Where'd you go? What? You haven't seen that?
I have. It sounds familiar. I think that was posted in the WoW Discord. But yeah, he straight up will not follow you through that scorpion door. It looks like.
Yeah.
And running definitely triggers Moldmen. Like the second I stood up and started running, one spawned behind me. So crouching should help keep them from spawning. That is great news.
I put my universal coin away.
That was dumb.
I think
Now you're
it's not
playing on hard mode.
that shit. I'm so tempted to carry more coins, except for you need inventory.
I don't appear to have.
Defense or attack.
I only have regular chem fluid. I didn't get special chem fluid like you.
It's in the. You probably didn't get it. It's in the next room.
I thought you said it was in that cabinet in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
I
just get
did
regular
get
chem
that
fluid?
because I told you to get it. Yeah, that was just regular chem fluid for me.
Or maybe I picked it up somewhere else though, because I remember. I don't even know if I got that chem fluid. I was in my inventory. I was trying to pick up whatever was in that case.
I'm gonna try.
I just grabbed everything along the wall, so you might have missed it. And that'll probably make a really good or multiple heal items, but I used it for bullets. So.
I'm gonna head back to the basement, crouched, because I haven't gotten half the shit you got, and I'm gonna see if I can be safer that
Are we
way.
keeping the key?
Yeah, I'm keeping the key on me.
Because there's more doors, right? I'm doing another save.
Fair. I didn't unlock the shortcut door.
Finally, I did something that you didn't do. Of course, it didn't help much because they just were all like, over the other side and smacked the crap out of me. But
Yeah, but you survived it. When they were all over the other side from me, I died, so I lost all those weapons. Crouching didn't stop him from spawning.
wait, what's this? Wait till you get to the boat. Oh, great.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
Come on, big boy, let's do this. Where do we need to go?
I have no idea,
Back
bro.
into the morgue, you said?
They said something about a dissection room. That's the only information I've got.
Well, there's another staircase leading down, and we didn't find anything there, so I'm going to assume the staircase down.
Sure? Where's the staircase down?
Through here,
I'm just stabbing mold
Through the
mold
kitchen.
people.
through the kitchen. Where
I
that
got some
rack is
strong
that I
chem
told you
fluid.
about. Yeah. And then there's a door behind that rack. It goes down.
All right.
And there's shotgun shells.
I can get
No,
to that.
yeah, shotgun shells. Who just keeps leaving one or two shells in a box? What a...
It's like when you
Why you-
drink
why you
most
do
of a
this?
can of soda, then you don't quite finish it. You know.
Oh, there's a bobblehead by the door down here.
I see.
And it's a
that's
snake door,
source.
so this is useless.
It's not useless. There's a bobblehead and 2 shotgun shells. Oh, and there's psychostimulants
Yeah, I got
for
this
me.
one.
Okay.
Alright.
What if I
But
put
now
the
what?
scorpion key into the snake door? Nope.
What,
Well, now
what-
maybe
what do
some of them despawned because they stopped yelling when I went in here. So at least I'm not being chased by the whole horde.
Oh, he came back. Alright, I guess we gotta go back into the death room.
I went in there. There was nothing else. There was only a locked door. Although it could be unlocked with a lockpick. And they did specifically give us a lockpick. So we might have just fucked up. Oh, well, there's other scorpion doors we passed. That's what we need to do. We just need to fucking backtrack into the house.
You
We
want
have a
to do
fucking
that?
key.
Not this?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else in there. I just got out of the basement. I got
Alright,
the
I'm outie.
consumables I missed, so we should be on relatively
buddy.
equal footing.
I don't know what's worse, Jack or them.
Definitely them. Because they gang up on you and you can't move past them. At least Jack's like one entity,
Ah, shit.
and he tends to make himself known. I'm just going to run right past that one, actually.
Can they get you in here?
I don't think the more people...
Okay,
I think they
where
have
was there a
individual
scorpion
areas.
door? Upstairs?
I'm running upstairs. Jack's patrolling. Like, that is a fact I will warn you of. Oh, God, I think he's right behind this fucking door.
Yeah, that's
He was
snake
not.
door. The other one up here is snake door. So where's the other scorpion door?
Are they both snake door? I thought one was a scorpion.
Pretty sure there were two
I
snake
know
doors up here.
there's definitely been a scorpion door we passed.
Yes, yes, there definitely has. Yeah, that's the snake door. Yep, he's up here.
Sure fucking is. Oh no, I chose the wrong direction.
So did I. Did he see me?
I don't hear chase music, so it's hard to determine if he saw me. I don't think he
Shit,
saw
he's
me.
coming my way.
Alright, I'm gonna drop down. Because there's clearly not a scorpion door up here. Unless it was... What was through this door? Fucking... the bathroom. Bathroom's through that. We definitely don't need the bathroom. Dropping down. But that just...
Hey, what? Where was
There's
there a
nothing down
scorpion
here.
door?
Yeah.
Not in the garage. Can't even go back into the garage.
Oh,
Nothing in here.
the map shows symbols on the doors, so it should show scorpion. Because I can see locked door with a snake over it. So I assume if we've encountered a scorpion door, the map will tell us. Snake scorpion. Oh,
Going into the
it's
safe room
it's
while
in
we
the
wait.
study. It's in the study.
Study.
There's an oh hi Jack, you motherfucker. I know somewhere you can't go. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Actually, I'm not gonna go in there.
I'm gonna put psychostimulants in the shotgun shell away.
Did you
All right.
instantly give up chasing me? You ran 5 feet and gave up.
Hey, where is this door?
In the study, there's a third door other than the 2 we went through.
I'll try. Where's the study?
Yeah, just because shot to the head don't kill you, Jack, doesn't mean it won't hurt. That can't feel good, can it? Suck my dick, old man.
Oh, this in the drawing room? Isn't that a scorpion?
I don't know. I was looking on the second floor. In the study. Yep, scorpion door. The room with the shotgun, remember? We could see the shotgun through the window?
Yeah, but oh, that's a scorpion. Okay, what's the one over here? What symbol is that? Is that not a scorpion? Look on
I
the
don't
first
know.
floor in the map,
Uh,
and there's the supply room.
floor.
I can't tell if that's a scorpion or not.
that's like a hand.
It looks different than the
I'm not
scorpion on
sure.
the second floor. So,
Yeah, definitely
tell me
doesn't
I gotta
look
go
like...
to the second floor again. Just drop down from there.
He's chasing me, so I'm heading out of the scorpion room.
Oh God damn! What? What?
Dentures. I'm tired of chasing all these shitheads around the yard. The next time one of our guests runs away, hide the dog head relief so they can't get out of the house. One in the living room grandfather clock, one in the book in the recreation room, and the dissection room in the basement. So it is definitely in there. We probably just fucking missed it. But at least now we can get the shotgun.
He's standing in that hallway for me again.
You just ain't catching a break, are you?
I don't have the kind of ammo for this.
Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I am writing to tell you I've finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucinations and noises you said you've been hearing may be related to these growths. If your symptoms are due to fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I strongly recommend you undergo further tests. Crawford Lang at the Dulvey General Hospital. What a fancy name. All right, there's shotgun shells. There's a broken shotgun, 2 letters, and I think chem pack? Yeah, chem pack in here. Other than that, I don't think there's anything to miss.
Where is it now?
2nd floor in the study. It's not called the study on the map, but that's what we've been calling it, the recreation room, where we watch the tape.
Peekaboo.
Fuck you mean peekaboo?
Yeah, that's where he is, though.
He saw me through the window from the fucking balcony. Motherfucker.
Ow. Let me pass.
Oh.
Fine, thank you. You can go somewhere else now.
Heal up. Refill my stack of health kits. Here, since you used them to make enhanced bullets, I'm going to try out the strong chem fluid on an herb, see what it does. Got strong first aid med, completely restores health. I'm leaving that in the thing. I do not want to accidentally use that. Chem fluid. A second herb and a second chem fluid. Yeah, I took him through that
I hate
loop.
that guy.
Yeah, he's a bastard. That's for damn sure.
Heath? Nice.
Dentures. Come at me, Jack. I got 2 hands on a little pocket knife that I can jam forward. You don't stand a chance with your torture rake. Don't miss the broken shotgun, huh? Don't know if you grabbed it, but
Yeah.
hell of a thing to miss.
Anything else in here?
I think you got it all. I saw you pick up most other things. That was the one thing I didn't specifically see you pick up.
Oh shit.
Fuck this box in particular. Yeah, he saw me through the window and chased me in there.
Gotta go.
This box fan. Luckily, yeah, why would you go that way? If you had gone the other way, you could do the drop down right next to the save room. You fucking fool.
Yeah, I know about the drop down to the save room, but if I do that, he always ends up in the room I want to be in. I need to go to the
Yeah.
shotgun room, and if I drop down, he's gonna end up in the shotgun room.
Rip your RNG.
He actually followed me down this time. He usually doesn't do that. Like he follows you, but he stays up there, and then he ends up in the room down at the end of the hall. Jeez.
Did he turn around? Is he still in this area? Thought he was gonna follow me down that hallway, but he turned around into the room we need to go into. You couldn't possibly understand how frustrating this situation is.
I'm not gonna bring shotgun shells because I ain't using it.
I'm hiding and listening for the door.
Back it up.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what happened to me. And so I thought, okay, I'll loop through the kitchen and go through the hole in the wall as he walks towards where I was. Motherfucker just turned around and went back into the room. Jack Baker didn't seem like a man to just give the fuck up.
Hey,
But I
no matter what.
guess I was wrong. Oh, hi. You can't smell me, Jack. If you could
Now
smell
he's
me, you would have
wandering
found me by
towards-
now, you lying fuck.
How could he smell anything in this house over?
Over those socks in the save room.
It won't be long before I find you and kill you.
Go upstairs. Stop just wandering around that table and yelling at me. It's not doing you any good, man. That's what you could do. Fire the gun in that room, lead him to it, and go through the hatch. All right, I heard a noise to my left.
This is all too
No, he's
Where's the
definitely still in there. What the fuck? I think he's upstairs.
I don't hear him in the hall anymore. Which means he's probably standing right around the corner. Because fuck me, right?
Oh shit. He's actively coming down the stairs right above me.
Yep. Sounds like me too.
Come on, man. You got a nice big house. You should, enjoy all of it. Oh, he sounds so distant. I'm going for it. I could barely hear him yell, so I'm assuming he ain't in here. Getting the shotgun.
Ah, I'm safe.
Right.
I win the game. They can't get me.
Empty shotgun. Alright, I guess we have to go back to the basement, right? Which we can get to through this sidling down. Oh, there's another scorpion door. In this room.
Is it
To the
one I
right of
was
the
talking about?
Cerberus head. Probably? Let me check. No. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
in
just
there.
the same scorpion door we've already gone to.
You go through the monitoring room, through the other one, and there's a supply room with scorpion.
That's not.
No?
That's definitely not a scorpion. I don't know what it is, but
Where are you?
I'm in the main hall, heading towards the monitoring room. So the mold hallway, because we got to go back to the basement. So I'm just running past mold guys to get to that save room. As nice as it is to have the shotgun, there's no way I'm using shotgun ammo this early. And there definitely wasn't a scorpion locked down there. So if I'm just making a trek downstairs, I don't think I need that in my inventory. There's a snake key down there. There's a locked door, which I assume we might need a lockpick for, or a specific key. And then there's a door locked from the other side that goes to the workshop. Oh, dissection room. Needs a key or a lockpick, I think.
Ah, we used it.
Well, I doubt they'd just, like, have a fucking soft lock state like that. Maybe there's just a key we're missing?
Where are my shotgun shells?
That's just straight up bad game design if you have a soft
Or
locking
where's the
state
extended
like that.
tube? God damn it! 4 shots. This is bullshit.
So the only other thing I see marked with the same symbol as the dissection room is the Cerberus head puzzle. So I'm assuming that means it's a unique item key and not like a symbol key. I'm gonna run and check what that supplies door is because I'm curious.
Did you find anything downstairs? Just
I
that
haven't gone
locked door?
downstairs yet. I
Oh.
was looking at the map. Is what I was going off for that. That's why I was talking about the symbol.
Key. Oh, and that's the right dissecting room.
So I think it's a unique item specifically for that room. I think we need the dissecting room key, which is it downstairs? Maybe it's in the incinerator room. I had kind of died before I found anything in there, and I didn't go in there on this life. It's a crow. Storage room's the crow. Remember the two-headed dead crow?
That's funny. The
in the
master
deer
bedroom
room.
doesn't show a thing on it, but I know I went to it. It was a snake.
Maybe you
There
died
shows
between.
snake? Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, master bedroom's a snake.
Yeah, I know it is because I can remember it. But what's that by the laundry room?
I don't know, bitch. Lockpick? I think that's on the balcony. That's the lockpick. So that's the symbol for you need a lockpick. There's a locked box on the corner of the balcony.
Okay, so now we know that. So this is just a unique key. And there's 2. There's one for the main hall.
The one in the main hall is the Cerberus heads. That's the Cerberus head
Oh,
door.
so it's a
That's
puzzle.
That's why I assumed it was a unique key. Not
And
so
the
much
one
a
in the
puzzle,
basement
just
is
you need a
also-
specific item for this door. It's not a key that is applied to several.
Well, why would the key? Okay, we need the plate. The plate will get us the key. 'Cause there's no way the key to the boiler room's in the boiler room.
No, we can't get the plate. The
Cerberus
plate,
one?
they've said repeatedly, is in the dissection room, which is the fucking door that's locked specifically.
All right. Well,
Like,
the
we've
boiler
now
room
gotten,
key's
like-
not going to be in the boiler room. So
No,
incinerator room, we're thinking.
Yeah, and we both searched the boiler room pretty well. I think it's got to be in the incinerator room, which I think is the one I was calling the generator room, where there's like 50 of them. No,
These guys
no,
wake
okay,
up
it's-
anyway. I'm just running.
I do think they might wake up less.
Yeah, but they wake up anyway.
I'm crouching until the first one spawns, and then I'll sprint.
I'm walking.
Not like
man.
sprinting
Yeah.
that much fucking faster. Ethan's
I'm not
so
sprinting,
goddamn
I'm just
slow. There's one.
walking.
Shit. First one. And there's already one
What's
in
this
here,
door?
right? Oh, sweet. The one that was already in here before is despawned. Oh,
Oh God.
but boy, did this one... They're fast! God, they're fast! And I'm dead. Oh, okay. I thought that was a kill animation. Excuse me, guys.
It's a puzzle now? Fuck off. Is it a puzzle? What's going on here?
I'm dead. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to survive fucking mold people. Maybe
Yeah.
there's specific ones you have to open. I don't fucking know. I got no idea. The scorpion key will allow you to get your hands on the shotgun. If I didn't already know that, I would call that spoilers. So that's either useless or annoying information. Okay.
Oh, you start. I just start back at your last save point.
Yeah.
Cause oh man, I would have used more health things, but I didn't want to respawn with less
Oh,
health things.
fuck. I saved before getting the shotgun.
Me too.
You're right here. Yeah, you're right here. And he's back in the room he likes to stay in forever. Just where I like him to be. Fucking, I'm gonna run past him through the scorpion door. I literally ran right past him and he didn't see me. Or react at all. Can Jag not hear? Do they not sense if you're sprinting?
He always seems to, huh?
Oh, I didn't even bring
Maybe
the broken
it's-
shotgun. I put it away. God fucking damn it. I mean, I wasn't
That's
going to take the shotgun to the
fantastic.
basement anyway, so...
At least you can go through the scorpion door and get it. You don't have to go back to the other save room.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I said I wanted out of the house. I have a shotgun, and the only thing blocking half these windows are fucking boards.
Some of the windows aren't even
But-
boarded up enough to actually prevent you getting through them if you,
You
really
could kick them
wanted
out with your
to.
foot, but I mean, with the shotgun, we could leave this house. Seems like I've done this
I
before.
mean, we also had an axe at the beginning. Like, Ethan has plenty of opportunity to leave. This man wants to be here at this point.
There. Fully loaded shotgun going back in.
Unloaded shotgun going back in. And
Don't need
fucking
the scorpion
saving.
key. And saving, yeah.
And back to the worst part so far. I presume the second worst part of the game, after whatever the boat is. Yeah, I'm just sprinting through the basement, and they didn't spawn any sooner than they do anyway, so no reason to go slow. Oh, one of them's locked. One of the incinerator doors, the one on the far left. I'm gonna loop these bastards.
I closed the door
Oh,
and
hi.
I kind of just scooched around the corner, and neither of them were here.
Nice.
It's
Now,
locked.
as soon as I lose them, I'm gonna try to crouch and slip into the room and hope they don't follow. Yeah, that one is locked. Oh, here.
What?
3 A's and a handprint is on the note, is what it says. 3 A's and a handprint.
3 A's
So
and a handprint.
Laura, the handprint, William, and close the other ones.
Close?
be-
Oh, leave.
Oh, Tamara is 3 A's.
Damn it.
So just open the far right and the third from the left. Yep, I heard a noise, and Travis is open.
Far right and third from the left.
That's such a dick move.
All right. So far right, close this one.
Yeah, only keep the far right and third from the left open. and you should be good.
Close this one. Wait, third from the gap. So I gotta close this one. Close this one.
Where was this door? Oh, it was in the fucking boiler room.
Oh, son of a bitch. And I gotta close this one. Okay, now, and that unlocks it?
Yep.
Still locked.
Oh, maybe
Oh, you
yours are
said
in a
third
different
from
order.
the right. No.
Oh,
It's okay.
yeah,
I
it should be
had
the
it
red
wrong.
handprint and Tamara.
Yep, it's steaming.
God damn it!
Oh,
I'm
you-
stuck between 3 fucking mold monsters.
Oh, heal.
Like when one pops up in front of you, the hallways are so
What did I
fucking
get?
skinny that
What
you're
did I
just
get?
screwed. The key. The key to the dissection room. So now you have to go through the boiler room
Through
where
here.
I fucking died. Yeah. Up those stairs, one spawns at the end of the hallway, and he got me pinned between the 2 behind me, and I couldn't get past him. At least now that I know the puzzle, that should be a little faster. Like, they expect us to be able to stop and read a letter and
Yeah.
solve a puzzle down here? This is
Not
dick
only
game
that,
design. This
with
is
the
not
key, he
cool.
won't just use the key. I gotta go in my inventory while they're climbing behind me. Get the fucking key. There's the head.
Keep this out. Ooh. Everything is awful. In the dissection room. Oh!
You gotta
I'm in.
open the key thing and all that too.
What? No, I'm in. What are you talking about?
Okay, I did the locker and then that.
Yeah, I got the locker. And I
Behind
grabbed the red dog's head.
What?
Gonna be your father.
Right there on the box.
Bro, you can't talk to me like you're watching me live. You're like 30 seconds behind me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed
That's where
the
I'm
thing
at.
out of the locker and I went and grabbed
Okay.
that, yeah.
I just unpaused. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing
Oh,
you
a
live,
cop.
jackass.
I will find him, and I will make him suffer.
So why you keep trying to kill me if you want me to help you? Your logic is flawed, sir.
To be fair, actually, it might make sense. Because, like I said, people really like who Jack was before, I guess, in like flashbacks. And so I wonder if the way we get to see that is like human Jack fighting the infection kind of thing. Like maybe that's why his motives are really inconsistent, is because the infection wants to kill and whoever the person is inside is doing their best to fight that urge. And that could be neat if that's the direction they're going. I don't want to go through that door. I'm not going through that. I'm going back. I'll take the mold monsters. That's a boss door. Look at that. That's
And
a
we didn't bring the fucking shotgun.
Tell me that door doesn't look like the other world in Silent Hill.
Oh,
You
and
walk
they
into
give you
that door,
7
you're
shotgun
fucked.
shells?
I did. Yeah. Oh God.
Is that what you got too?
Yeah. Okay. Opening the door does
Oh.
not spawn a cutscene, but it does look like hell. Oh my God.
It's a very Revelations 2-ish.
Yeah, there was.
I mean, much better looking, don't get me wrong, but
This does look like a specific room I can remember from that,
yeah.
and I didn't
So
even
it's
play
another-
through that whole game. So
We'll have to play that one. I liked it. Like, what we played, like, burnt me
Well,
out on it, but then once
yeah,
it got
I'm
the
sure
rest
you
of the
liked
game,
it. And I'd love to play it, but it's a game that's best experienced co-op, and my usual co-op partner went and played it with somebody else.
yeah, but I can be the other people now, see?
True. We should fucking. We need to replay Fear 3 at some point with you playing Fatale.
Yeah, I've never got to play for it though.
It's way funner.
Is he gonna get out? Looks like he's looking.
No. Doesn't look like it. I mean, he might turn into a mole. Oh, yeah. If you look at him, like, the texture's moving. So, like,
Yep.
I think the mold has taken him over, and he's actively going
So-
to become a mole monster.
Oh, good. I'm out of healing things, so I can make one. I used all mine to survive, and there where you died. I probably should have just died. But
Thought I heard footsteps. I don't like that. Okay, so the mold person's falling out of that sack for sure. Garen fucking Teed.
I kill you.
Go interact with it. It is not
Jesus Christ, you
not
scared the
what I
crap.
fucking expected. I'm just like, oh, is he gonna like look at it and it'll be a jump scare and just like drop kick the motherfucker? That's such a fucking brutal kick. Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
Okay, I have
Gotta
this
drop
whole
down?
thing laid out. No, look to your left. It's like, oh yeah,
Mhm.
just go ahead and grab
I'm
that.
grabbing that.
Fuck no, we're gonna be pulled down, and that's a boss arena down there. Oh, and this specifically, they put one of these body bags up here before the boss fight, so that you can learn that you can kick it. We've got to use this to kick into like the mold monsters to stun them, because there's a bunch of them down in the boss arena. I'm checking down the stairs first.
Snake. Yeah, door. Yeah.
Anything?
Put it on the
in
map.
hall? Gunpowder.
So I guess we're getting the snake key.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Some handcuffs. It's gunpowder. Really, no health items?
Nope.
You probably have
Hey,
full
hey.
health items, you son of.
Yeah, goddamn right.
I need to go back and do that whole part again, I think.
To be fair, I
Alright.
think at this point we've probably died about equally. All right, so you ready to kick corpses into mold people
Okay,
for
hold
sure?
on.
I
Let's
think
see.
I'm pretty sure that was also a mechanic in the prologue. I vaguely that seems familiar, like the animation feels a little familiar. So I'm betting that's
Hold on.
something you
Let's
can
look
do
at the
in
layout of
play.
the room. What do we got to do down there? There's a
We've got-
box to break on the other side.
You can break it through the bars and pick up the handgun ammo. So go ahead and do that so you don't have to during the boss
What do
fight.
you mean through the bars?
Like that's where we came from. If you just go
We did.
back down the stairs, you can break that through the bars. I
Oh,
did it.
yeah, I forgot we came upstairs. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I slashed it with my knife, and you can just pick up the handgun ammo.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else is in the room?
3 body bags.
Yeah. But what are
one-
we after?
Well,
What's
the
our
door.
motivation?
The door is blocked by a bar that looks eroded in the middle, so maybe we have to hit that a certain amount of times. Like the door to where we came in. So we're probably getting knocked down there, and we're trapped in there with the monster, and we have to get out, basically, but probably not a boss fight in the sense that we're trying to kill it.
Can we cheese it?
I doubt it.
No, because it probably doesn't even breakable until the point that you're in there. Ooh.
Yeah, because otherwise we'd be able to shoot it from up here.
I thought of trying. Don't. So,
I'm
but
not
why
wasting
drop
bullets.
just to get the Cerberus and then get back out that door? That's the whole. There's nothing to pick up.
I mean,
Alright.
it is like the main thing we need to progress at this point. Hopefully, maybe it'll get us stuck in a boss, like it is a boss fight, and killing the boss will drop the snake.
You'd think
key.
they'd let us save. I mean, in all that we've come through, usually there's a save room. So I doubt a
Ready?
boss fight. Ready?
Well,
Here,
I think
one,
it's a intense moment. Going.
Go. Good push from behind. Hi, Jack.
Oh, you
Your
look
head's looking
friendly.
good.
Yeah, you're looking a lot better, buddy. Yeah, this
Oh,
is a boss fight.
Jack's
There's
the
the
boss.
chainsaw. The fucking
Where?
chainsaw is back here. It was right behind where he drops down, but it's behind a gate and we can't reach it. Stun's pretty fucking effective. More effective than shooting him, to be honest.
Can we shoot the lock?
It'll take something... Oh, we need the chainsaw in order to break the lock. It says it'll take something
Okay,
heavy
how do we
duty.
get the chainsaw?
I got a... There's a first aid kit in the corner. By the shelf. Oh my god! He learns. He fucking dodged the body bag.
There's what in the corner of the booth?
There's a first aid kit to the right of the chainsaw. Like next to the shelf.
Got it, but I got cornered.
Oh!
Alright, okay.
He destroys the environment when he swings at you. You just have to get him to probably break the wall where that's blocking the chainsaw.
How? Motherfucker! Hey, kicking the body says nothing.
Oh, or we need to bait him into breaking the door. One or the other. Kicking the bag stuns him for like 5 seconds for me. It's a very effective stun. He won't attack me. He's very hard
He's
to bait.
attacking the shit out of me.
He
Look at
keeps
him.
just
Ow.
charging at
Ah.
me. Fucking swing, boy.
I don't get what we're supposed to get. I stand next to the gate, but he grabs me and pulls me away.
He broke his axe. And now he's wandering around. Oh, he's trying to get to the chainsaw now.
How'd you break his axe?
He swung at me again. I got the chainsaw, motherfucker. And he's got a jaws of life.
You shot his axe?
No.
Is that what you said?
No. Holy shit, man. This
How did it
this
break?
boss fight got really cool. He just swung at me twice and it broke. He swung at it on the floor and like I fell. Ow.
This is bullshit. He swung at me like 1,000 times.
He specifically like knocked me on the floor.
Yeah, and I shot him when he did that.
Oh.
There was nothing downstairs, right?
No.
I mean, on the other side, not on the side we started at.
Just the one health thing.
Oh wait, when you're on the floor, you don't shoot him and he misses you?
Yes.
Oh, well see, I shot him and got him off me.
I died, but honestly, that was so fun. Oh, nice. It respawns you right outside the room.
Yep.
That's so nice. Don't gotta worry about missing that save point. What?
I've kept him on the other side of this bag for like this whole time now.
See, the bags kick ass, man.
Yeah, but I'm not getting anywhere.
No, you need him to break his axe. And
Ow.
then it becomes the best boss fight ever. I wasn't winning, and I clearly didn't know how to... I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I was having way too much fun to give a shit. So much goddamn fun.
Hey, he's just beating the shit out of me. How do I get him to break his axe?
Yeah, he's just punching me now. I slashed at him a bit to try to goad him to attack, so maybe you have to do a certain amount of damage. Yeah, I just did it again. Nope. He didn't knock me down this time.
You feel me?
Oh,
Yes.
somebody.
You have to deal enough damage and then.
They give us more shotgun shells.
Maybe?
9 shotgun.
No, that didn't work either.
That's what we were supposed to use here.
He ain't breaking his axe.
I mean, how did you get him to fucking do that?
I don't know. He just did.
Kinda wishing I brought the shotgun.
For what's on the inside. You know.
Okay, I did enough damage to knock him down and his axe broke. So you do just have to do enough damage. And then the game gets fun.
Shit. Well, if I keep missing, this ain't gonna work. Fuck. I have 2 bullets. I'm so boned.
So fucking gnarly. Oh, that hurt.
I thought you said he'd miss me anyway.
What? Bro, I can only operate off the information I've got. I beat the shit out of him, he
just
broke his
smashed my
axe.
head. No, it's went on the floor. Are you having a chainsaw fight?
Yes! I told you, as soon as he breaks his axe, this becomes the coolest boss fight in history. This is really fucking cool, and I love it. Look at this shit! Oh my god! That's so fucking cool!
I'm gonna be here for a while.
Honestly, forget the gun. I have not fired a single bullet. I
You
just
said you had
slashed
enough
the
damage to him.
Yeah, I just slashed the fuck out of him with the knife.
Are you kidding
And
me?
and that's
How would the gun not do more?
I don't know that it does more damage or anything, but that's how I've done it both times, so I'm just trying to remove all variables. I think I beat him. Oh, holy shit! You're kidding, that's so cool.
What?
You'll see.
What's so cool?
Holy fuck. You'll see. I just finished the boss fight. Pausing,
I'll never
waiting for
see.
you. Yeah, just slash like nonstop, and eventually it'll say, like, you're going to die here, boy. Or if you kill me, I'll just come back. Yeah, he'll do that a couple times. Like, he only did it once before I got it. No, yeah, he dropped his axe. So follow him, and you get to the fun part. You take the chainsaw. He's got the fucking jaws of life. Complete with even an Evil Dead reference. Use the weak stabby attack for the knife is
What?
use the weak stabby attack for the knife, like where you hold the one button and
Okay.
press attack. It's a like continued stab on
That's doing nothing.
You have to actually hit him with it. It's a chainsaw. It's still a fucking melee weapon. You have to be very close. Make sure you heal when you get to the point you need to, but try stun him between these. I think you want to like kick him and then saw. You only have like a second of that being useful, but it seemed to do the
God.
most damage. Yeah, you have to reload every once in a while. But tell me, like, if frustrating as parts of it are, tell me this isn't a fuck. Look at that! This fight is fucking dope. All right, now run up and just hold it in his fucking shoulder until he stands back up. And that's like where you're doing most of your damage, I think, to his actual health. I think you like knock him down in stages, and then that's where you actually hit the boss HP bar. Oh, fucking heal. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Keep stunning him with those other two. Oh, move. He's charging. Oh, good. That works. Nice. You know, tell me this isn't the coolest ending to a boss fight ever. Watch this shit.
What?
Well, watch him. Watch him. You missed it. He takes a few steps and fucking falls over. I love that.
Favor and stay dead.
Do me a favor and stay dead. I think that was the cherry on top, honestly, was the fucking legs getting up and stumbling a few feet before falling down. That's so fucking sick.
Anything to get?
All right, well, the rest of this game can suck, and I get it. I get why people like it. Just for that fight alone, that was so fucking cool. The second half. The first half sucked. It was hard to figure out.
All right.
Man,
Oh man, we gotta go
we
back
didn't get a
through that
snake key.
basement.
Motherfucker.
Now we'll look at that from the Cerberus head, but I have no health left. I'm half dead.
I'm
Gotta
out
go
of...
back to the
I have... I have a green herb and a chem kit.
Yes. Forget you, buddy.
Yay. Hey, maybe since we killed Jack, there will the basement will have cleared up. We can hope, right?
Yep.
I wouldn't hope too hard. Hey, actually, nothing was in the boiler room.
You're gonna jinx us. You're gonna jinx us.
Well, I'm saying it aloud so that you can confirm whether there was anything for you. If something spawned for you but
Nothing
didn't for me,
spawning
then
anywhere.
I'm running through the whole basement just to check. And yeah, there's nothing.
Where's the door?
It could just be
Oh,
a grace period after the boss fight. Like I
uh-oh,
don't
hear
know.
Humming.
That's gonna be Marguerite
room,
next,
save room.
right? Oh, did you see her?
Nope. I just
Um,
ran for the room.
Literally right the fuck around the corner at the top of the stairs. Grandma's sitting in the wheelchair facing the other way. Right at the top of the stairs.
Oh damn.
Fucking
Uh,
terrifying.
I have any handgun
Oh,
ammo
thank
left?
God. I didn't even notice there was a sort button at the bottom. This is so much better now.
What? Oh. There you go. That's 21 shotgun shells. 10 enhanced bullets.
Yeah, I got almost 2 full stacks of handgun ammo.
What? How?
I don't know. Oh, well, because I didn't shoot a single shot at him. I don't know if
I
you
needed
did.
to. Well, no, but I restarted. That should have.
I don't know. Would assume you get your stuff back, but I don't know for a fact. It did not take us back to a save point.
I don't know if you do or not.
And I don't remember using all my health kits in my last fight with him, but I was out of health kits, so maybe it keeps your items.
Shoot. I've got no choice but to make kit.
That makes sense because retrying after a game over lowers the difficulty, like we said. So that's probably to compensate for the missing
I'd
resources.
rather just go back to the save point. Though,
Well,
if
yeah, for
that's-
sure, but
Yeah.
you know, at least the game tries to adjust for the fact that you are missing stuff. Man,
All right.
you do have significantly more shotgun shells than me.
21. That's because.
Yeah, I've got 16 because you got the extra 6.
Where'd I get the extra 6?
You opened a different lock than me. Remember? I
Oh,
opened the
that's
door
right,
in
that's
here.
right, that's right.
Still there. She didn't leave.
And I have 10 enhanced.
I thought
bullets.
maybe she was gonna leave.
All right, we're taking the servers. Did you save?
Yep, saving right now. Servers head. Is there anything else we need? I don't think there was anything else we needed.
That was one boss. How many bosses are there?
That was a fucking fun boss though.
Hmm.
I dug that chainsaw fight. That was sick.
It's kind of
How you
weird that it was easier.
doing?
Let's see if Khajiit has enough stealth to pickpocket.
So I'm assuming Marguerite's next. Maybe Lucas.
How's it going? Nice to see you.
I think they're gonna continue teasing us with the old lady for a while. I don't think they're gonna make her hostile until we've been lulled into a false sense of security.
Oh wait, Jack can't be in here because he's in half right now. I mean, I know he's coming back, but
Yep, definitely Marguerite next because we're now this door leads outside and that's where we saw her wandering around from the fucking balcony.
it's really.
Yet. I'm betting that trailer is Lucas's. I think that's where Lucas lives.
We hide in the bushes. We can hide in the bushes.
Herb on
Checking
the
the
porch.
bushes.
Far
I just
left.
went around
same
to
with
the
gunpowder.
right. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
And it's
to
a
the right.
dead
There's
end,
some
so-
bushes, and there's nothing in them. But you can hide in them, I'm sure. But there's nothing in them, just so you know. Gunpowder you set up on the porch?
Gunpowder and herbs at the far end. Oh,
Anything behind this porch swing?
there's a lockpick on the stairs right outside the door.
Are you crouched or are you walking?
I'm running.
Okay. I'm a coward. I would have crouched the whole way if I hadn't known that.
I've played a lot of these, and usually they telegraph when there's an enemy to some degree. And since it very strongly telegraphed that Jack is out of commission for a short while, I think Marguerite will get an intro when she's a threat. Like when Jack starts chasing you, it's a moment. I don't
There's
think
a
they're
path
just gonna
to the right.
throw her out here and be like, "Oh
Where are
yeah,
you?
now you're being chased." I'm still on the porch.
No.
Did you get the
I
lockpick?
went off the porch staying. What lockpick?
The lockpick on right there. To your left, in that cup.
Ah, lava. All right. So, do we want to check all that area, or there's a
Did you
path
get
off
the
to the
coin
right?
in the bushes?
Coin in the bushes? Which bushes?
There's a coin in the bushes to the right of the porch.
These bushes? I went through these bushes.
Yeah. On the other side, in the little pot. There's a little pot. Nope. Turn around. Right there.
Well, I suck at looking.
Dumbass.
apparently.
This is why it's good to co-op.
All right. So there's a path up here on the right, and then there's all
There's a
of that.
door to the left, and then there's the trailer.
And there's a
I'll-
building to go up against. So I, mean,
I wanna
are we
go
searching
beh-
this area or during the path? Probably
I'm
this area. but I don't
Going
know. Oh,
behind
another
the
herb.
trailer. It looks like there's something behind the trailer. That's where I want to go.
Did you get this herb?
I just grabbed it. Saw you pick it up.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go inch by inch here in the front.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm hugging the wall, heading left. Trying to make sure we don't miss
Stay.
any items. Some more supplements. Oh wait, no, supplements are different. What is that? Pills
get
that
supplements?
affect the nervous system can't be used as is. Make them into medicine first. It's right by the door. If you follow
Oh, I
the
haven't got, probably haven't
level,
got that
yeah.
far yet.
right there.
Okay.
Two. What are these key card readers? Your red and blue key card, I assume.
Okay. Well, we're where you wanted to go.
Yep, I knew there was going to be another fucking door behind it. Locked from the other side, though. Okay, good. That at least crossed one thing off. There's shotgun shells under the fucking trailer.
What was that noise?
Yeah, I'm crouching now. All right, I'm
Right to the
exploring.
path, or do we want to try the trailer?
I'm exploring in front of the trailer just to grab any items that are there, just in because either going in on the path or in the trailer could potentially set off
Bobblehead.
an enemy. So I want to grab everything we can while we don't have anyone to worry about.
Come on, bobblehead, die. All right.
Gunpowder to the right of the trailer if you're facing it from its front.
I got gun to the right of the trailer. Like in front of the trailer? Did I already get it? I got it. Okay. I'm out of space.
Oh, well, let's backtrack then. Should be safe, right?
How far back is it to a safe room?
I mean, literally, this door
Oh,
takes us
to
to
the
this central
scorpion.
room.
I keep forgetting about the scorpion. My brain separates the two because this is the house.
Well, even the other direction is just right through that door. Like, neither of the save rooms are particularly far from there, which is nice.
Granite's
It's just we had Jack to worry about before. Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice. I forgot about her.
How you forget about that old bat?
She been moving around, okay?
Okay, gunpowder away. Supplements? Can't be used as is need
yeah.
to make them into medicine, so you
Let
combine
me-
them with chem
Let me
fluid?
chem fluid it and see what it does.
I need that.
Regular chem fluid turned it into a psychostimulant. So I'm
Oh.
betting the other one turns it into maybe a steroid. Oh, I hope I didn't fucking waste a potential steroid. Do you still? Oh, you don't have your heavy, right?
No. And I have to use the chem for health because I've only got 1 health, so
Yeah, of course. That's fair.
I wish I had the option. I'd probably rather make bullets because I'm behind on bullets, but traveling around with 1 health in this game is not cool. Are we keeping the lockpick?
I'm gonna go open. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. I'm considering going and
What?
opening the one you opened because it's 6 shotgun shells, and that's pretty nice.
That is. I mean, that's hella nice.
Though I wouldn't recommend opening the one in that save room because 5 handgun bullets is a definite step down. But you can go open the one on the balcony. We haven't opened that.
See.
That's the only one we haven't checked, so we would know what's in all of them.
Should I run up and do it?
I think it's safe. Should be fine.
Oh wait, you should wait and see what it is before you.
Yeah, that's true. I
'Cause then
I
you
can't
get to it.
imagine it's gonna be that much better than fucking 12 shotgun bullets.
I'm glad there's some free time without Jack, much like in Resident Evil 2. You know, you didn't have it for the whole game because
Yeah.
you need a fucking break. You know?
I mean, I'm sure it'll switch to another stalker pretty soon, but
Yeah.
hopefully
but, I
there's
mean,
more
yeah,
breaks throughout.
Just a little break where you can run around for just a minute. Let your nerves relax.
You know, also this is really good because the whole house is open to us right now. Well, not the whole house, but everything we've gone through. So now we have a stalker-free moment to explore and grab any items we've missed.
Shotgun shells 4.
Okay, I'm opening this
So,
one.
Yeah, well, that may
It
only may be
probably
random,
just
but-
scales to whatever your difficulty is. No, it got 6 for me.
Yeah. Okay. So, but still, 4's not. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I'm just.
Very nice to be able to go back and get all this stuff without being scared.
Yeah. I mean, we did. Yeah, we did our sneaking. Give us a break. And then, I'm sure. Yeah, each person will stalk us.
I'll go. I think the grandma's just gonna be a boss fight. Like I think when she reveals she's a monster, that's gonna be a fight. Cause I don't know. She doesn't seem like she's gonna like follow us through the halls. She has teleported so far, basically. That's
Oh wait.
the wrong way.
Shoot. I'm gonna go back to the save room now.
Yeah, I'm dropping off my shotgun cells.
Yeah, and saving again. That way we have the whole outside clear.
I do love Ethan's silhouette when you hold the knife. Something about it's real dorky. I have a knife.
29 shotgun shells. Oh, wait, I have more than that. Because I loaded my shotgun.
Ah, I didn't load mine. So I only have 26, period.
Mine's 4 in and 28 out. So I have 32. Yeah, I'll load it. That way, if you grab it, it's loaded. Hopefully, there's gun modifications because that's only 4 shots. Where's the extended tube? Come on, come on. I'll
Gun
be right
mods are
back.
always a fun way to increase
Use the
stuff
restroom
without
real quick.
making old stuff useless. Yep. A lot of gunpowder. But I don't want to use any of my chem fluid. Boy, do I need this help. Okay, that's a full stack. Handgun, maybe. Can I split this somehow? Doesn't look like you can. We've been picking up enough handgun ammo that I don't want to take a stack because I feel like it's just gonna end up getting split into multiple stacks. Should be safe enough, I think. I don't think they're gonna put us up against something really tough right after a boss fight. Hope everyone's enjoying. I'm having fun. The boss fight was dope. I hope they're all that good. I think it was a tough start, but like once you start getting more used to the stealth gameplay, I do think it does step up. Although a lot of people, when I first tried this out and I was like, I'm not big on the stealth gameplay, so many people were like, that's just like the very opening of the game. It's not. Very clearly, it's a main portion of the game. Shut the fuck up. Whoever that was. Lied to me. Oh boy. I don't like anything that's in there. I don't like anything that's out of this room either. This whole house is a fucking nope from me. Which of course is the fucking point, but also, yeesh. Oh, don't make noises. I don't... Was that just the door closing behind me? Or was there a thump? And wander around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Hug all them walls. Check these tables. Ooh, a broken shotgun. I was wondering if she would be back up here or not.
Oh, Grandma?
Oh, yeah.
I'm back.
Figured I'd just wander around some rooms we've already explored and see if we missed
Well, yeah,
any
I mean,
fucking
we had to have
invisible
missed something
items.
somewhere. Find anything?
Nah.
Damn it. It'd be nice to find a health thing.
Sucks to suck, bro. I've voted not to take a stack of handgun ammo just because we've been picking up a lot and I don't want it to split. And I don't think we shouldn't need the shotgun, I think, because I don't think they're gonna throw something particularly difficult at us immediately after a boss fight.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Definitely nothing over there. I do keep hearing noises in the house, and I don't particularly love that.
Wait, why do I have the enhanced camo? So you just have the 10 bullets in your gun?
Because it's better. Yeah. 10 bullets in my gun, a full stack of health, and
Let's check
my
health.
knife.
Look at you.
And I got more I could make, biatch. It's called not sucking.
I've even got a coin on it. I'm still using it.
Dude,
Of course,
you should have
Universal,
known.
I should have had the defense coin more.
If you knew anything about speedrunning, then the first thing you would have tried is to knife the boss to death. That's
I don't speedrun games.
yeah, nor do I. I suck at them instead. But one of the biggest strats in Resident Evil 2 remake is because the knife damage is frame based instead of like hit based. So anytime you swing your knife at an enemy, it counts how many it counts how much damage it does based on how many frames the knife makes contact with the enemy. So if you turn your graphics real low and you set your frame rate up like over 300 or something, then you can knife Birkin to death in like 10 seconds. And even if you don't do that, I'm pretty sure knives are... I don't know about that. I don't know if I can confidently say they're super effective against Birkin. They are super effective against Krauser in Resident Evil 4. For some reason, he takes like quadruple damage from knives, so you should never use anything else. Oh! I tried to slash the fruit, and apparently this angel statue has fucking physics for some reason. Why can I move this one item? There's an angel statue on like a cupboard, and it's like the only random item that has fucking physics. You can just push this around the hall. Very strange. Now I have to hit every random object to see which things have physics. Ooh. Oh no, that's just the boot. I knew the cans had physics because I walked into them before. I'll get through it eventually. To be fair, now that I'm looking at a lot of the windows that we've gotten to, they just lead to the area that we just got to, so I guess it wouldn't help much to go through them, which would get us to where we are right now. Thank you for following Dying Gamer 2023. Aren't we all? Good to have you here. We are wandering for a minute. Old Dad gets his shit together, you know. So few things in this house can be broken.
I'm saving again.
Good news. I found nothing. Actually, the bad news is I found nothing. The good news is you don't have to go into the house to get anything.
We didn't miss anything is the good news.
Yes.
The bad news is we didn't miss anything.
I'm gonna slash this fucking thing. Nothing.
You checked everywhere?
I mean, I didn't look literally everywhere, but I wandered around through quite a few of the rooms and I didn't find anything. I can go to the fucking basement, which is probably, if we missed anything anywhere, the place we most likely missed, but...
And they're not up.
Yeah.
Run through there?
Might as well.
The what?
Might as well.
You don't want to look?
Oh,
might
I was
as
saying
well.
might as well, yeah. Might as well is the fucking... the duo that was on The Voice. And one of them, they were like, "How did you come up with your name?" One of them was like, "Well, I asked him if he wanted to start a band, and he said, might as well." They sang "Fishing in the Dark" for one of the
What was
competitions.
the ones that were your favorites?
Shield Brothers. We really liked the Shield because
Yeah.
they were all
They were
very
good.
reminiscent of me and Clarence back in the day. Looks like I missed the gunpowder in the incinerator room, so that's at least one win. Ah, stop
gotta-
making noises. Fuck off.
That just leads back. We don't have the snake key. We'll have to come back through here when we have the snake key.
Yeah, and I'm sure the mold monsters will be back by that point. And hence why it's good to go through this while we're safe.
What's on the other side of that door? What? Workshop? It didn't say locked from the other side?
Yeah, so I'm betting we like drop in there or
Drop
something
in,
at some
yeah,
point.
yeah.
What's
above it,
right
though,
above
Steve?
that? Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. So from outside, or the guest house, would be above that. Oh, well. Just the gunpowder I missed in the incinerator room. Doesn't look like I missed anything else.
Well,
Although you
still
should-
gunpowder. Good.
You should definitely check for yourself because we got entirely different experiences down here.
Well, yeah, I died the first run through, and you died the second.
I died like 4 times in a row the first run through. So who knows what items one of us got that the other missed. And just checking this last room. And then I'll have cleared it all. I really want this game to end with a ruling that in the Baker family's favor, that this was an unfair competition because Ethan had performance-enhancing drugs.
Well, I mean... Wait. What was this way? Was this also a snake door?
Yeah, it's a snake door at the bottom of that.
So there's 2 snake doors through here.
Yep.
Because there's one through the boss room.
Yep. And there's 2 upstairs, I think. 3 upstairs.
Yeah, well, I'm just more worried about coming back through here. We'll probably get the snake key and then drop into the workshop and then have to fight all these boys again.
Yeah.
All
Fight
right.
our fucking way out. Go
I'm
ahead
satisfied
and
I
save since I
wasted
got
my
some
time.
gunpowder. Meet you outside.
I didn't miss anything.
You want to go path or trailer? You want to try the trailer? See if it's locked? I predict it might be locked.
I predict somebody might come out of it.
I mean,
But yeah, that's
do you
probably
think
what we
it's
should be.
any more likely that the trailer will trigger a stalker than the right path will trigger a stalker? Like, either way we go, I think we're fucked.
All right.
Hold up, I'm inching up the right path because it looks like it might be a dead end. No, okay, it leads off to the guest house.
All right, I'm in front of the trailer. Tell me when you get here.
At least the guest house is familiar territory. Yeah, let's try it out. I'm here.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
it's
I'll be
open.
damned.
There's another phone though, so this is
It's
definitely.
a safe room?
Oh, okay, I
Son
like
of
that.
a bitch.
That I mean, that blows for past us, but I'm glad it's here.
Ooh,
Oh,
a bra.
hey!
Maybe it's those.
It's a bird cage with a 9 on it. So I think that's a.
Make
There's a
slingshot.
magnum in the bird cage that you can unlock for 9 antique coins.
How many do we have?
I don't know, but there's one
Oh,
in
there's
front of the
one right
bird
there.
cage. Checking now. We only have
Oh, look,
6,
it's
so
a
this
sweet
is
little
7.
Family.
With 2 more, we can get that magnum. But if there's shit like magnums in these bird cages, do we want to open the very first one? What if there's better shit later on? Is there something to find here?
I don't. You can always come back to it, right?
Oh, this is full of bird cages.
What?
There's there's one with steroids, which
Where?
increases your health. On the counter next to the fridge, the left.
Oh.
One with steroids and one with a stabilizer that says reloading speed. I can't quite. Reloading speed.
There's something below reload speed too.
I
Crouch,
think.
maybe.
I think underneath it says health indefinitely, like the other one says. Kind of like the steroids. So yeah, 3, 5. I wonder if this is all of them or if we experience more periodically. Because if this is all of them, then I feel more comfortable making a decision. I'll definitely go with the steroids because Magnum ammo's rare and my body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. Oh, that woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more.
But here's the thing: we don't even know if the Magnum has bullets with it. It could be an empty Magnum.
I would assume that it's loaded because, like...
Why is
I
there a
mean-
broken handgun? Could we put it back in the cage, close the cage, and get our money back?
I doubt that.
Why is
But I
there a
am
broken
also
handgun?
confused.
Oh, it
Oh,
could
it's
be
broken,
repaired
could be
with a repair
repaired.
kit.
So that's probably
Is
an
it a better
upgrade.
handgun?
I assume so. It's shinier, and it's bigger, so probably a higher caliber. Like it's
Well, then the
significantly bigger.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about it. It's handgun bullets. Gonna have to be more specific.
Well,
There's
usually they are.
literally
Usually
just-
it says handgun bullets, but if you highlight it, it usually gives more details. The G17 just says a standard power
We
handgun.
have 7.
What
we have 7
what is the
points.
standard?
So
Yeah.
it's just 3 cages in here.
Yeah, a 3, a 5, and a 9. The handgun bullet description just says
No.
standard handgun ammo. Based on what? Your experience?
Why would you want faster reload speed? I mean, it'd be handy, but over health and defense and a Magnum.
Yeah, that seems the least useful.
So it's probably the most useful.
Well, I mean, if you're in a boss fight, you want to be able to reload and output. It'll increase your DPS, basically. Because you're
but
going
if
to
you
be able to
can't
put
run
more
and
rounds.
stop and shoot and run and stop and shoot, then you're dead anyway. So most cases. Why did they put the dresser on cinder blocks?
I have no idea.
Because I mean, it can't like flood. We're in a trailer. I mean, and if it flooded, it would just float away anyway.
Yeah.
And it already
seems
has
like
a
an
gap
odd
beneath it.
choice.
Yeah, this upsets me.
Maybe maybe they lean on it and it was particularly low and was giving them back problems, so they had to make it slightly high.
Well, and look, the chest is on tires and pallets. Why are they raising certain things off the floor?
Anything that's not installed, it looks like, is raised off the floor.
Did they just
The
want to
bed
make
sitting
it
on
look
top of
trashier and they
something.
don't know how actual trashy places look? Or
These motherfuckers
the
think trashy people
developers?
can afford cinder blocks? Shit's pricey. Bougie ass cinder block havers. All right, I saved. Good to go. I
It really
think.
looks like they just drove around redneck neighborhood and looked, because there's the toilet outside. And
I mean, yeah, that's pretty common.
yeah, it is. But
You-
I mean,
you've got the
it's like they have every little thing that you'd see at different places and put it all into one to try to make them trashier. But now it just looks odd.
1 yard in our old neighborhood that has a fucking staircase up to a toilet in the yard, like some kind of shrine.
Maybe it's daring you to use it. What did he say? Easy home. The mixer
Every
dead.
home, I
Oh,
think.
There's something dead body?
Definitely dead bodies.
Mother out. Me one.
Yeah, this must be like a scientist or doctor. They write in shorthand and they have the sloppiest, like, I'm pretty sure scientists and doctors, like, by capita have notably the worst handwriting.
The question is, do we want the steroids? Is Max helping worth it?
I would assume it is, but I'm saving up.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't know.
because I
Do I even
know
want
I've
that much?
heard somebody say something about defense and not coins, like a scroll or something. I know I heard. And none of
With
these say
defense, I would assume the steroids. Max health is basically kind of the equivalent of that.
No, because they were talking about blocking.
Oh.
It's the only time I've seen somebody play this. They were talking about blocking, and they said something about it. I think they said defense scroll or defense something, but it wasn't the coin. I know it wasn't the coin because I saw their inventory. They had no coins.
I'm gonna
I
assume
only watched about 5 minutes, so I don't know.
that there's more
Cages.
of these cages.
I know in
I
Madhouse
should
there
say.
are more cages too. So
Interesting.
I don't know. That's one of the things it said in the description. Yeah, there's, I think 3 more cages in Madhouse or something like that.
Nice.
But I don't know if this is all the cages and the other cages are Madhouse or I'm gonna assume there's more cages somewhere, right?
Yeah, I would assume that this isn't all there is, and worst case scenario, we don't find any and we come back and buy this shit. It'll be more useful later. It will need it more later in the game anyway. We should be fine without it here, I assume.
Look who it be.
Oh. What's up, Zoster? I assume.
You made it. You're the first
We were just playing with your bra.
Yeah, like, it was interactable, and my first thought was like, is there gonna be an item in here, or am I just being creepy?
I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should
If you
clear
look
whatever's
left, you can
infected
see your
out of the body,
knuckles.
As long as you're not too far gone.
All right.
Ooh, stop hitting yourself.
I
Stop
knew
hitting
one
yourself.
was I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I already
Look,
like
we can just
Ethan.
leave Mia and me and you can go so as long as you promise not to stab me.
Exactly. I already like Zoe better than Ethan, strictly because Ethan was kind of a dick accidentally in that conversation. I don't know if you picked up on it, but she was
where
like,
he said, I can get Mia and we can get out of here. It's like,
yeah, he's like, oh, cool, I can find the cure and save my wife. Right after she's like, I can't leave and need your help, and there's a cure and we can all take it. He's like, oh yeah,
So can I? And he's like,
already
oh,
forgot
Yeah.
that you were even a factor. Fuck you, Ethan.
Okay, that means the next scene. Oh wait, did we save?
Okay, it's just thunder. There's thunder out. Like I walked out and heard
Saving. All right.
like rumbling, and I'm like, oh god, no.
It's time for the next person.
Yeah, for sure. On our way to the guest house, Marguerite'll intercept us, or she'll probably chase us through the guest house, which will be neat to have a different stalker for a different area, rather than just a new person chasing us through the same fucking rooms we
Can't
already
get into
went
these
through.
bushes. I don't like it.
Nothing to do on the power generator. Ooh. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, we ran through here before. This is
As
the video.
Mia, this is where Mia was chased by Marguerite. So I am 100% positive she's next. Then.
Oh, well,
Oh,
we got some roaches
God.
and some handgun ammo.
That's
Or
gross.
those aren't even roaches. What are those?
Those are centipedes, giant centipedes.
I hate centipedes. Too many
Yeah,
legs. Too many legs.
and
Why you got all them legs?
I know
You don't
that
need that many legs.
they're not all poisonous, but a lot of them
Aren't
are.
millipedes more
Oh
poisonous?
fuck no!
What?
Open the door.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, I didn't even get to see them on the wall before they started charging at me, but one knife swipe kills them, so. Kill both ones on the walls.
Charge.
Yeah, they didn't move, so I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any. Keeping a close
Well,
eye
you know,
on
at least
the wall.
they're energy efficient. They use candles. I mean, they're not, you know, they're carbon footprints.
Oh.
Flamethrower.
Head- Where is that?
Well, not flamethrower, just the plants.
Yeah, where was the plans? Oh,
On the floor.
floor.
Yeah.
If you don't look down,
Moldy
So,
door or
open
opening
the
out
moldy
there.
door and
Alright.
tell me that you hate it. The giant pulsating egg sac, and if you look between, if you crouch,
Yeah, lots of stuff moving over there.
yeah. I'm gonna
Right,
move
here we go.
forward. Yep. I'm gonna try slashing the egg sac.
Oh, there's solid fuel in the.
It's a hive. It's a
dresser.
hive. If you go near it, they damage you. I think. Yeah, if you go near it, they damage you. I had to double check that it wasn't just because I
Oh,
specifically. hit it.
flamethrower to get past that.
Yeah, that
and
makes
I could have
sense.
saved my health. All right.
Yeah, well, at least we both took a lot of damage. I got hit twice by him. I don't know about you.
I'm bloody.
I'm bloody. You're bloodier than me. I'll give you that. I'm assuming dropping down there is death.
Well, I mean, it's one way to get an indoor pool.
I mean, I feel like it's the primary way to get an indoor pool in Louisiana. There's
Okay, we can
another
go around that way and
hive,
kill
but we can go to the
bugs.
right.
Yeah.
She's upstairs. Don't go up. Oh, on the
Ow!
wall.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, running past worked. I only got hit once.
No! No! There's a
On the-
box I want to grab and I can't get it. It's right there.
Oh yeah, that's way too close to the hive. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You can
come
have
on.
that box. Besides, the last box we opened was just full of fucking maggots.
All right, this is true.
All right, room on the right looks like it opens up. It's the room Marguerite went into. And the other one where she came from.
Going in
Oh,
the
old
Marguerite
house map.
dresser. Where? In
Other end of the
Margarita?
hallway. Other end of the hallway. Okay, now we can see. So we should go through this one instead because remember it leads to the balcony and it's a dead end.
The gallery looks like a dead end. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
Oh,
gallery.
it's dining room. Okay. Which one? This one?
I don't know. Open it. Yes. This is where we had to hide from her and did the spider puzzle.
Look, cat.
Are we gonna have to do the
Give
spider
me that
puzzle
look.
again? I mean, the thing's missing, but are we gonna have to find it and do it again? We already did that puzzle. Now that we've figured it out, it's not that hard.
Apparently, we got to do
Oh,
it again.
That makes sense. Mia couldn't pick up the flamethrower because she was in the past and it wouldn't do us any good. We can grab it and use it to construct from the plans. We can grab the. That's cool.
Oh, there's the burner grip and
We knew that that was there because as Mia we saw it. Oh, fuck
M's and
no.
bullets.
I ain't crossing that.
You
There's
want to check
glowing.
that other room first,
There's
or
fucking glowing green in there. Oh, that's a save room. There's an item box.
where across?
Yep. Save item and a backpack? I can now carry more items. Holy fuck. 4 more items. That's a big upgrade. Thank you, Capcom.
Where is this backpack? Oh, ahead.
Right next to this save point?
Oh, the big backpack makes the
Yeah,
save point?
it's the giant backpack that you couldn't miss unless you're the dumbest motherfucker. That one.
So, did you get the fuel out of that drawer?
Not yet, no.
No, way back when.
We got fuel?
See, right here.
No.
It was
where-
in the
where fuck
drawer
we get that?
You know the first beehive we ran into, where we
Yep.
tested it?
Yep.
Before, if you went to the left instead of towards the beehive, there was a drawer. You went backtrack. grab
Gotcha,
The fuel
okay.
flamethrower.
I'll have to run. I'll see if we get the other thing first, because we have to run past one of the hives to get to that. I don't know if I want to take that damage right now. We're gonna need it anyway.
Now, I don't know. We might go back, right?
Oh,
There's
they
3 save
bugs
points
come
around
through the
this.
window on your way back.
All right, hold on. Are you running all the way back?
Yeah. Look out for the bugs. Ow. Fuck. God damn. They're hitting me so much. They hit me 4 times from running past them right now. Jesus Christ. Where was this? Or where was it? In the hive room?
The very first room after we came in, we went to the mold door on the right.
Yep.
When we first came into this house,
Yes, I'm in that room.
there's a small little drawer away from the beehive. No, yeah,
Got it.
go in. And straight ahead and to your left. On the stream.
I have it. You're 30 seconds behind.
I know. Well, but that's all I have to go off of.
Ooh, damn it. Okay, I only got hit once that time. Ah, what? They're following me. They followed me into the hallway. So it's not proximity based. Yeah, the bees. It's not. It's proximity based to set them off, but you don't just take damage in a certain vicinity of the beehive.
I'm gonna go ahead and make one more heal potion. So I have a full stack.
Yeah, same.
Well, at least, you know. Still don't want to carry the shotgun quite yet. But I could carry more coins.
Yeah, it might be a good fucking idea. Can't use the fuel on the thing yet. I think we'll have to build it first. Probably, since the fuel looks like it stacks, I'm betting maybe we have to use one fuel per beehive or whatever. Flamethrower is probably more of an item than a weapon. This looks like it's going to be a nightmare to navigate. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, I already saved.
Oh.
Let's roll, motherfucker. Wah, wah, wah. Fuck that door.
Why does anybody live in Louisiana?
You can use any item you want with the spider puzzle.
Does it work?
Yeah. and you can move it around and try to form a silhouette. That's fun.
Funnier if it actually worked.
True. Alright, I guess into... What was this again? This was called the dining room. Yeah, nothing like bugs swarming in the distance on that... yeah, I warned you that they come through the fucking window on the way back.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
That was 3 days ago. Or was it?
That's a classic. Nothing says dining room like... What are those maggots crawling over the all over the fucking container on the other side? What?
Solid fuel you ran back for.
Yeah,
I mean, you need both, but that's just fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but like, if I was right and we have to consume one per beehive, I could have destroyed the hive that I took all that damage from. Oh fuck! Yep. Those are spiders. Those are tiny, giant
say spiders. Don't. We don't do spiders. Oh god.
Motherfucker, you're playing a Resident Evil game. This game pioneered giant spiders.
Hate spiders.
Yeah, I'm assuming that running up to it is not the answer.
Lame.
Oh! Don't open the door. The other door.
Which
that
door?
Door's safe. That door's fine. The other door, you get immediately attacked.
Spiders from here. Oh.
Did you get the shotgun shells?
Yep.
Okay. Gunpowder to the left immediately. I'm hugging right.
Oh, there's a tin box.
Gimme.
Lockpick. Didn't we need that for something?
Yeah, we just passed a pickable lock in the last room.
Wait.
You want to open it or shall I?
I keep forgetting that we have the quick turn.
I'll go ahead and spin.
Do you remember?
I don't know what button it is. It's like
it's down
X.
in B for me.
No, yeah, down and run doesn't do anything. I have to press the X key on my keyboard.
So, are we going out here or in the door in there first? Oh, beehive out there.
Beehive in the door in there too. You should probably go ahead and use the lockpick, because the yeah, I use it. It's a first aid.
Where?
Right there, right on the sink. There's a cabinet. Yeah. I went ahead and used it that way I could see what it was, see if it's worth it. And you definitely need health, so.
I should probably heal.
So it looks like
Oh,
going
yeah.
past.
I should heal.
Yeah, jeez. It looks like going past the beehive, we require like a crank. So I think
Yeah, but what about to the right
if
there?
we cut right, I think that's where we need to go.
Okay, I'm running for it.
Yep, same. And take out this fucking railing bug. So, this
Another
doesn't
piece
bode
of the
well.
flamethrower.
You know what this whole
Probably all of it.
section means, right?
Giant alligators?
No, it means that Marguerite is gonna be bugs. Isn't she?
Mm.
Tell me that doesn't seem very likely.
Well, she will be bugging us.
Ooh. Homemade flamethrower
Wait,
is
what?
crafted. That's it.
Oh, I left my parts.
That was dumb.
Why the hell would you carry all that around with you?
Because I assumed we were picking up the other parts. Like, that's what we were trying to do.
Fuck off, bees.
Flamethrower does indeed destroy the hive. No, it doesn't. Hive's on fire. Doesn't seem to do anything. I just wasted 50 ammo for this thing and got nowhere.
Well, now that's funny.
Spiders? Okay, it does kill the spiders. And it can kill the bees as they're attacking you, but it doesn't seem to actually get rid of the hive. I wonder, maybe you have to use the solid fuel with it? Or maybe we use the solid fuel with something completely else. Oh, solid fuel combines with a chem pack.
What?
You combine the solid fuel with chem pack and it probably makes flamethrower ammo.
Oh. Can't be used that. Who's got a chem pack laying around here? Not.
Oh. Okay, we can indeed destroy the hives.
You have reached the maximum number of save slots. Fuck you, 2 game. We can do what now?
We can destroy the beehives with the fuel. I guess didn't shoot that particular one enough.
Wait, why did I bring the solid fuel with me? Does nothing without a chem pack. Did you have your solid fuel with you?
Yeah, I've got mine with me.
I guess you could find a chem pack.
Nice. I'm just
Probably
taking
what
out
we use
all
on
of
the
these
mod.
fucking. I'm destroying all these beehives. I don't want them, and if I'm gonna get stalked through here, I don't want to have to worry about whether or not this hallway is gonna be safe or full of bees.
Oh, it's down. This is bullshit.
Fuck. Fuck, they do so much damage.
Was that a strong chem pack?
Oh, that's fucking. Oh, that's disturbing. I don't like that animation. Ugh. I'm gonna mix it with strong. Oh, son of a bitch! Don't mix it with strong.
What happened?
It makes flame rounds for the grenade launcher we don't fucking have. And that was my second solid fuel, so now I don't have any flamethrower ammo left. I did open up a small path.
Shit!
Maybe I'll pick some up there. So in the mold door across from where we enter the dining room, yeah, just to your left, right behind you. You can climb through the fireplace. I'm checking that right now.
Right, did you burn the one out here on the bridge?
Yes, I burnt the one on the bridge. I burnt the one that had the lockbox next to it. and I burnt the one over the fireplace. Unfortunately, right next to the lockbox one, be careful, there's another spider-covered thing, which you need flamethrower ammo to take care of those. So
I figure we have to cross that area.
I'm gonna.
Okay, what
yeah,
now?
I,
Where'd you
I
go?
assume so too. I'm checking in there
through
right
there?
now. Yep. I'm
And
hoping I
where's
find
there a
more
spider
flame
thing?
ammo.
In there?
Where the lockbox was next to one.
Oh, there's chem pack
Oh.
next to this one. Did you see that? Right
Also-
there was chem pack.
Right on the other side of the fireplace is a bubblehead.
Okay.
I didn't manage to destroy the second hive in that room, so I can't get to that chem pack right now.
Where's the
Too many
bubblehead?
bees. On the left, down by the pallets.
No, down
Right
here?
at the top of the stairs. On your right now. Nope, that's your left. Yep, keep turning. Right there. It's at the edge.
Oh, sneaky little bastard.
Nope.
Antiqua coin.
Yep. That makes it 8. Almost enough for a magnum. Or enough for both of the boosts.
Ethan,
Wifey.
You're gonna stab me again.
Oh, I got a stone
I
statue.
will light you on
Oh,
fire this time.
that's the spider thing.
What?
We got the spider thing. It's on the table next to her.
More bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you. But I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Dad, right? You mind if I borrow mommy for a little bit?
Did we get promoted to daddy since we blew daddy up?
Something.
We are the daddy now.
Right, grab the spider thing. Don't miss it.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. I assume that's what we do next.
Looking nice. Hi.
Oh, yep, she is absolutely spawning those. Okay, that's her power. Good to know.
It's spider. I knew somebody was gonna be Spider Woman.
Ah,
All right, do we
Problem
go
is-
around?
well, I didn't
burn the door.
bless that other hive, so I just have to run through it. I assume yes. We have to go around. Fuck.
Oh, she hears us, so it is a chasey thing. Fuck. Fuck off, bees. Fuck off, bees.
Yeah, I'm glad I burnt those ones.
Ah! Shit!
Oh. Don't mind me, little lady.
This is getting tiresome.
I'm honestly surprised that hiding spot worked. This is one of the only horror games I've ever played where I honestly feel like the stealth mechanics are kind of weighted in the player's favor a little bit. So that's nice. Is that close enough? Yeah! It's so fucking lenient. Oh my god.
Yep, I just made it spider-like. Put it. Shit, where'd it go?
Yeah, where did we go? Okay, there we are. Completely lost my
I
location.
know, I was like, which
Okay,
fucking
this time.
direction?
Absolutely
shit.
jump scare this time.
Oh, God.
Oh no,
damn
they've
it.
got the ick bugs. So it's
No.
it's awful enough without needing a jump scare, so they might not.
I think
get
I'd
us
rather
to
jump in
here.
the swamp with the alligators.
But you know what? I'll take Jack. I think Jack was more fun.
Wait, what was that? Solid fuel and a tire. To the
Oh,
right.
nice.
And then
Green herb.
Herbalicious.
Kind of want to go back and burn those spiders now. Oh, so we use this to get back across, and whatever we use for this one, we can use for the other one. So we're in this corner. Do we go upstairs or drop down? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Whatever we use to activate this and get back will be the same thing that we can use to cross that other bridge from before. I'm checking up the stairs first because it looks like it'll be a dead end.
What stairs?
Right next to that. Just turn around, hug the left wall, around the corner. That's the right wall, you dumb motherfucker.
I know. I'm looking at something on that.
Okay. Well, you've consistently mixed those up. So.
What's up there?
A note is all I've found so far, but it looks like there's a drawer with the chem pack. And of course, a crow door. Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. So there was a little girl, and maybe there isn't anymore. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots? You spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd... Oh, there's a code here. I wish you'd never been born, unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home after everything we've done for you. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. If you ever touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as pot roast.
I don't think that's how it works. You can't make a head into pot roast. How silly.
No, it says slice off your chest.
Oh, I like you said head. I still don't think that's how pot roast
Yeah,
works.
no, that's definitely not.
Isn't pot roast like a rump roast?
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't know what a pot roast is, but it's not human chest. That much I know. NVEU, yeah. At first I thought the capital letters in the note might be a code, but it looks like it's just to imply that she's crazy.
There's a bobblehead worm down here.
Where was it?
Behind that white cup. There's a you break a box there and it's on the chest.
Gotcha. Pop. Got him. Oh, the crank, which was down here when we were Mia, but we couldn't take.
Where is it? Oh, over here, yeah. Duh. I thought you meant behind us.
There's a bug behind us when we turn around at the end of the hall.
Man, I guess we made him very cranky.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
I wonder if this will happen for you too. When you climb out of the hole, there's also a bug, but mine's kind of glitched. Oh no, yours is right up on you. So mine is off at the very edge, but it's positioned like it's on a wall, so it's just floating in space horizontally.
Nice.
All right, crank time. Soldier
Oh, now we
boy
can get
up
back
in
to the
the
beginning.
hole. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We find the crank to get back, and then we'll use
We
that
keep the
same
crank?
crank. Yeah,
Oh, we do.
we'll use it in the other area where we needed it. I'm going to use my chem pack and make more solid fuel so I can burn that fucking beehive.
I have 2 chem packs and a super chem pack.
I want to. There's one beehive left, and then this spider thing, and I want both. Okay, the spider thing, really short burst, takes care of all of them. Oh, and it has 120 burner fuel in it.
I already,
Do that first.
Yeah. I already, what? Where's that?
By the lockbox. Remember, there's a lockbox right next to a beehive.
I don't remember where that is.
It's directly left after you cross the bridge, so right through there. Go through there, turn right, kill the beehive, and then really, really short flame burst on the spiders, and they pretty much instantly disappear. So no need to waste too much. Not like the beehives where you have to kind of pump at it for a while. Yeah, those spiders are sitting on 120 fucking burner fuel. Wish I'd done that first. And did you take care of the other spiders? Chem's pack, but
Ones on the door she put there? No.
No. The first ones we came to.
Yeah. And that was Kempak.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure you had got it. All right. Well, Marguerite was waiting in the dining room for me. I walked right up to her face, and I don't think she saw me. The stealth is really weighted in the player's favor in this, isn't it?
Oh, I hear bugs. Is that her?
Yeah. Well, she spawned a beehive in the kitchen, or in the dining room. So I'm destroying that, and then I'm running for the save. No? Oh, she's not... How is she not aggroed? She yelled at me. Okay. I'm still going for the save. Oh, this isn't where the save point is. It's over this way. Which I think is where she went. Yeah, it is. Oh.
She's
not
in
going
there.
for the
How
save
the
point.
fuck?
Alright. I made it out to where we need to use the crank. Waiting for you. You need to heal. Don't forget there's a... I don't know if you've already been through that door, but there's a beehive now on the other side.
I know, but she was there. See? God damn it. I let her out the other way, and now she's back in here.
Hide in the fucking fireplace. Maybe she'll walk past you. Maybe she does a loop. But I doubt she can get into the fireplace, so that does seem like your safest bet. Although, I really feel like I have to question her intelligence if she walks into this room where there's a silhouette of Ethan cast perfectly across the floor and doesn't suspect a thing. That's like a movie poster silhouette. That looks like the cover of The Thing.
Oh, The Thing. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yep.
You're right. I is the thing. Why? Why do they always do this for me?
Yeah, that's odd. She was in that room when I first walked in, just like you.
Well, yeah,
but
I
as soon
let
as
her out into the hall. You heard her chase me, and then I come back, and she's walking right back here.
I literally
She in
turned
there?
around for a few seconds, burnt the hive, and it looks like you're good. Burn that hive before it fucking attacks you. Are you hitting it? Yeah, you are. I don't trust the range on this flamethrower.
Oh, God damn it. I hear her. See what I mean? Every time I walk into one of these rooms, they're there. It doesn't matter how... I ran all the way around the house.
Yeah,
She just comes over to this door and stands there like, really?
they just really like you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean, there I am? What? She's not even in that room. The door's closed. The fuck? How come you get lenient, run into her face, they see me through multiple concrete walls?
I call fuckery. Well, one had to try.
Did you try to fucking flame her?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of wandering around out here on these makeshift docks, waiting for your slow ass.
It bothers me that you've always been able to combine bullets with guns, and you can't do that in here.
Oh shit. I
See? You
stood
can't
up out
combine
on the
bullet
docks
with
and
the
she
gun.
saw me. Yeah, which adds to the tension.
What?
But it is like having to reload outside, which that explains why
But it's
there's.
just, it's a staple of Resident Evil. You've always been able to do that in your inventory.
But also, having that in this game would make having a consumable that makes you reload faster completely fucking pointless. Actually, no. Combining in your inventory isn't significantly faster because going into your inventory doesn't pause where enemies are. So,
Right.
they should just let you do it, I guess.
Knife. And uncrouch.
Yep, there's
and
3.
Kill you. And crouch. Because that uncrouching didn't work. I see you, mother. Come. God damn. Fuck off. Oh my god. I always want to say why bugs, but of course it's a horror game, so of course bugs, right?
There are plenty of good
If you're
horror
saying
games
why,
that don't
if you're
rely on
saying
bugs.
why bugs, then that's why it should be in a horror game, right? Because it's
Yeah.
what fucking bugs you.
Amnesia: The Dark Descent was scary without having to be bug-filled.
I've never played that one.
Fair.
Penumbra seems more my speed. I want to be able to fight back, even if it's not the thing to do. You know?
Crow-key! These keys are ridiculously big.
How do you get that coin? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wouldn't let me grab it.
Grab the coin. I think I grabbed something else, and then the crow-key. I think there was 3 things.
Yeah, there's a antique coin. Something. What else was in here?
I don't remember either. There was a herb outside. Oh, burner fuel.
Outside,
There was
yeah.
burner fuel.
Where?
That's right. That was the other thing that we picked up in there.
Oh, you're right. I guess I should reload that, huh?
Oh yeah, me too. Especially
Okay.
if this bitch is just gonna be spawning beehives wherever she fucking pleases.
Okay, so now we have 9 coins, right?
I think so. I'm gonna try to make my way to the save point and hope that she's not directly between me and it.
Well, there's.
Oh, she is. She is
The
directly
trailer's
in
a
between
save.
me and it.
We can just run to the trailer.
Running to the trailer. I am exiting this house. Oh man, I hear bees. She's sending bees after me. Oh, actually, I'm gonna loop around and cross that bridge we raised because there was a crow door over there.
Was there? Are we doing that? Do we have the space? I got 1 slot.
Oh!
What do you got?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Go to the save point. She fucking
Alright, I'm outta here.
intercepts you. And I'm in a new area.
Well, since I'm carrying 2 coins, I pretty much have to. So
I should have fucking saved.
I don't think this defense coin does shit. I'm wondering because you don't seem to be taking any less damage than I do. I wonder if they're. I'm carrying 2 of them. And I'm getting my ass kicked. Come on, are they really worth anything? I start to wonder. All right. Wish you could Metal Gear Solid this. Use the fucking 9 coins, buy the Magnum, and just shoot her in the head in the hall, and there's no boss fight. Right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hello? Oh.
Sorry. I was in a fucking difficult boss fight. Kind of. Just locks you into a bit of an event when you try to get to that fucking crow door. So it is luckily relatively short, so I'm not gonna open that crow door because I'm assuming it continues it. I'm backtracking to the fucking safe point. Fucking put some
Didn't we,
pep in your step, Ethan. Jesus Christ.
Didn't I have a strong chem fluid? Wasn't there something we wanted to try? Was it the
drugs, the right there, supplements.
Because we thought it might make
steroids.
Should I try it?
I don't think it would. I doubt they'll give it to us, but yeah, try it because it just made the item finding psychostimulants for mace for a regular chem. So
It can combine.
yeah, I know it can. I just tried it with the other one instead.
it tells you what it
fucking
makes.
tells you. God damn it!
Ammo for the grenade launcher. Nero rounds. A powerful poison that affects the nervous system. The Nero rounds.
Those are probably
alright.
incredibly good. I bet
I
those
would
are
assume
some of the
they're
best
bow
things
rounds.
in the game.
Probably bow
Yeah.
rounds, basically, yeah. I wonder what else can you combine it with? Oh, super strong. Did I do super strong with gunpowder? Yeah, it just made
Yeah, enhanced bullets.
the enhanced bullets. That was no good. Anything else? Can it go with stock psychostimulants?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think you can improve a usable item. I think everything you can combine is unusable.
Does it say how many
until you
Nero
combine
rounds
it.
it makes?
I don't know. You're the one who saw it.
It says one stimulant, one
Just
fluid.
says
It doesn't
the
say what it
input.
makes.
Hold up. I'm assuming 2, because the strong chem with the solid fire made 2 flame rounds.
Well, you put 2 things in, you get 2 things out. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Well, we don't need the Nero rounds. We don't have the launcher slot. You can just throw it in there. But now we know. God damn, how did we not notice it showed us what it makes?
Well, because I have to click on the things and it just automatically combines them. So I don't really move over and highlight it before it just does it.
You think this
We
defense
are
point's doing
sitting-
anything?
I assume it would help a lot.
Doesn't seem to be. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah,
suck,
and
so it's hard to tell.
you've been getting your ass handed to you, and you didn't die. So the defense coin's working.
Yeah, but I've gone through about 3 more chems than you, haven't I?
I don't know. I only have 3 chems.
Man, she didn't leave me a beer. Never mind. I'm not leaving my wife for her.
Definitely
I mean, I
say
don't like beer, but it's the thought. We can
the
buy anything we
principle.
want now. Is there more cages? I wish we knew if there were more cages, because that would just.
Should I Google it?
It just Google number of cages in normal mode. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't look at anything that tells you what's in them. Don't look, just.
There are
'cause I
only
don't
3
feel
cages.
that's okay. And then there's 6 in Madhouse, I guess. Okay.
So this
So the
is
defense
this is
squad,
all our
that guy must have been
choices.
playing Madhouse that I saw.
Yeah.
He said something about a scroll or something. All right. Well, if this is all of our choices, we already have enough to buy both of these.
Yeah. Or the
the
Magnum. I mean,
Magnum?
the problem is, so the Magnum we typically
Yeah,
say for
right.
boss fights, but the one boss fight we have as a basis, we were given a special weapon to do it with. So I don't know how useful a Magnum will be.
Is this a super short game?
Let me check how long to beat. Completely spoiler free and usually pretty accurate.
If it's a short game, then we won't get many more coins. We've got a lot of coins, and we've only fought one boss. So there might be enough coins to open that cage for the end.
I think that we'll get enough coins to open them all, and I'll bet you they give you the same number of coins on Madhouse, so you have to
And
make
you have to
selections.
choose. I mean, because it seems like we'd get 9 more. We can't be halfway through. We've only fought one boss.
Yeah, I doubt we're halfway. Oh yeah, main story. 9.5 hours.
And we're
Main
going
plus
super
extra,
slow, so about
11.5 hours.
And
Completion
we'd be
is
at like
24.
16 to 20 for us.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say,
we're doing more closer to completion just because we check everything.
Yeah, so
Okay.
probably at minimum, if we really
Then-
kick ass, I'd say this is at least a 12-hour game for us.
Aren't we almost 6 hours in?
We're about 4 hours in because
Oh, that's
remember
right,
we took
didn't start
50
for an hour,
minutes of starting.
50 minutes to look at the car. Because we pros. All right, so I would say that we wait on the Magnum then, right? Because we won't need it till
I'd
later.
say we buy the other two.
Even if we bought the Magnum, we wouldn't fire it till the end of the game and probably
Yeah.
beat the end boss, then realize we could have used it and it'll sit in our inventory.
Absolutely,
As
that's how
always.
we play. These will be useful forever. I'm buying them
Get my
both.
coins. Yep, I'm doing it. Oh, really?
Yeah, really. I'm still opening the second one. That Magnum's gonna be a bitch. It better be worth it.
Probably has no bullets and there's one bullet in the game. Yeah.
Oh, I still have a coin left. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, we only need 8 more, so. It's probably the exact number, and that way if you miss one, you can't have it at all.
Yeah, probably.
Makes sense. And that's fair enough. If you're not looking for everything, then you gotta choose.
Otherwise, it would be very frustrating to just have a couple extra antique coins with no use. All right, took my drugs like a good boy. Good old Ethan.
This game is
Oh,
so
actually,
terrible.
If
Take
these are the only
psychostimulants.
ones,
Take steroids. Take.
if these are
What?
the only ones, then rather than putting the antique coin back in the chest, I'm just gonna put it in. You have to put them in one at a time anyway. Just gonna put it in the Magnum thing.
I don't trust it. What if it disappears?
I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Do you think these coins are probably helping?
I would assume so, but
Okay.
I don't have a neither of us have a reference for what they do because you haven't played without them and I haven't played with them. You kind of have to
This is true.
experience both to tell if there's a difference.
Are we dropping the crank?
I'm keeping it with me just in case. We're still
I mean,
in
they're
the
just-
area where we've used it twice. I feel like they might make us use it again.
I've only got 5 slots though.
I don't have any fucking burner fuel. Of course, I've done a little bit more than you have.
Well, you messed up by not making one. Remember?
Yes, that's true.
That's where the difference is, because I wasted a bunch burning on her too, so we should be close.
I only
How
have
much fuel do you
13
have in your
left
gun?
because I just spent a lot of it, and you will too.
Oh yes, I haven't been to that area yet, so. So this looks good then.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'll tell you right now because I spent far too long doing
Wait,
the
I didn't
thing,
save.
and
Yeah.
like similarly with the Jack thing where knowing to use the knife was fucking important. Use the flamethrower for the bugs, and then switch to your pistol right away because it doesn't have enough reach to actually damage her. I was sitting there, I used all my fucking flamethrower fuel, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Finally, I shot
Do we
the
actually
pistol.
have to fight her here?
It's just kind of a short interaction. It's like a mini fight.
Did you try the knife?
No, it's from a distance. I just said the flamethrower wasn't even long enough range. So yeah, you'll see. It'll become more clear once you get to the spot you're in. But yeah, flamethrower away the bugs and then shoot her in the head a couple times. And that
Is this
seems
gonna
like
help
all
me at
there is
all?
to it.
Can I get to the door? She's after the
Oh,
door.
no,
She chases you at the door.
She's at the door. and it's a scene, so no need to crouch. Just sprint your way there.
Okay. He wasn't there.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't there. Lies. Yeah. I was very confused as to what to do because you're just stuck in a small hole. Don't bother trying to climb the ladder because you just get kicked off.
Sucker, let's get down to business.
So shoot her with your pistol as much as you can once you're not being actively attacked by bugs.
Wait. Switch back.
My babies! God only knows.
Yeah, you're good.
Is that it?
I think. I'm not sure. Keep an eye out, but no, she'll fall down there when you do enough damage. I thought that was it, but it's not. Keep shooting her. You're gonna summon more bees if you don't.
God damn it. Do what?
I said keep shooting her, or else she'll summon more bees. Honestly, the little bees are fucking worse than the big ones. The big ones mostly just fly their asses around. Okay, maybe the flamethrower was damaging her for me, because I only had to shoot her like 5 times with the pistol. So I think both...
Oh yeah, look, it just did.
Oh, nice, yeah, okay.
Reloading.
I thought maybe I just wasted a bunch of ammo and just had to shoot her a few times, but I guess you do have to do significant damage. Yeah, there you go. I'd start climbing that ladder.
Where's the fuck? I can't.
Yes, you can.
Oh, there you go. No, it wouldn't let me past her.
Because it starts filling up with guck real grossly. All right, we're at the same exact spot. Let's open the crow door. Or do we backtrack and open the other crow door?
I wonder what would happen if we did that.
Because this, yeah, that's her altar she's talked about.
If we didn't go in there, could we get to the other stuff easier?
I think if we get, well, I think that
Because
altar
if you do it in the
will
right order, it sets them off.
Well, I think that'll activate her boss fight. I think we're probably about to boss fight her. So I
should we
wonder
just
if we
backtrack?
if we go back, then we'll just, enter that boss fight
We'll
with
either
extra
end up
shit.
in a bigger fight or something, and we'll find out one way or the other, right? Let's do it.
I think there's just one crow door in the main house.
Yeah,
The
that
storage
one that
room
we couldn't
in
figure out
the-
what it was, right?
In the,
The
yeah,
storage,
it's in the
the
deer
storage room, right?
So if we just hang right immediately, or no, left, and we just sidle through the little hawk thing. Oh, or just go through the fucking scorpion door. That'll be faster.
That's ominous.
I didn't hear nothing. And I can't hear your audio. The stream can though, so I don't know what you've heard. Oh, right!
Oops, missed it.
You remember what we saw through the crow door?
A flamethrower type thing, or grenade launcher maybe. I don't
Grenade
know.
launcher. Fuck yeah. Alright, there's gunpowder, solid fuel, flame rounds, shotgun shells, grenade launcher. 5 items total. Much happier having this going into a potential boss fight.
Oh yeah, solid fuel, granada launcher, flame round,
And the gunpowder by the door. That's all that's in there, I think.
gunpowder.
Check the map, make sure there's not an additional door we forgot about, but I think that's the only crow door. Yeah. Second floor. No? Alright. That's it. Yay! We get to go back to Marguerite. Any welcome distraction.
When do we get that damn snake key? So much snake key shit.
Saving in the trailer for safety's sake before we
How
defile
many
her
rounds we got
altar.
in this bad boy? 1 in it?
And it comes
one
with
flame
one
round.
flame round, and then I have 2 additional. Flame
Well, is it a flame round in it? You sure? It's green.
The green just means it's full.
Oh.
I'm 90% sure it's got a flame round in it.
Now I can make a neuro round or 2.
hmm
Are we taking this to fighter?
I don't want to use it yet.
What was that?
I didn't hear shit.
I walked in here and I went,
That's fucking creepy.
yeah.
I'm gonna put away
But then the music in
croaky.
here is the music in here is all chill, and that happened right as I come in, and then it's playing chill music. It's like, you can't just do that.
I'm gonna put away the crow key because we already used it on the one crow door in that area, so I don't think
I'm gonna say we
we'll
don't need the crank at the moment either, probably.
Yeah, actually.
And flamethrower and grenade launcher.
I mean, my flamethrower is empty. I'm putting that fuck away.
Well, we just got solid fuel.
Yeah,
Oh, but I don't have
but
any
we
chem.
could turn that into grenade launcher, so I didn't want to craft it right away. Just,
Yeah.
depending on
solid
how
fuel makes
amazing.
grenade launcher too.
Solid fuel and extra strength chem pack makes grenade launcher rounds, flame rounds.
Oh,
We know that. That's
Okay,
how
I'll
I
keep
got the
that.
flame rounds.
gunpowder. I don't need shotgun shells. I have no. I only have 39 fuel for the flamer. Probably not worth carrying, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking, predicting
Not
a boss fight, I'm thinking of taking just like a shit ton of handgun ammo. We did get the reload speed increase, so we should be able to pump that out fast enough to do some decent boss DPS, I think.
I will
Maybe
ditch
shotgun?
my handgun ammo and I will take my enhanced.
Fuck you.
I've got 10 in it, and then I'll go 10 enhanced, and that way it would probably equal to you having
Or-
30.
Should we go shotgun?
Well, we did save shells because they definitely wanted us to use them on Jack. So game-wise, we should be lower because we didn't use any on Jack.
But
And the game wanted you to use them on Jack. It gave them to you, right? You literally get the gun, it gives you shotgun shells, and you go into the fight.
kind of how it gave us the flamethrower right before Marguerite. They
Yeah,
intended
but there
that.
might be flamethrower rounds in her fight.
Yeah, very
Or not,
possible. Like
flamethrower
there's
ammo.
in RE3 make they put the mine rounds that you need to beat him in like hidden around the boss arena. So we very well might get. I'm gonna take the burner just because I only have 4 slots taken up anyway. I've got handgun and a full stack of ammo, burner, and a full stack of first aid kit, and of course the knife.
Do you ditch the crank?
Yeah. Ditch the
And you
crank
got your
if you need.
extra flame rounds? You have 2 flame rounds. I only have 1.
I mean,
But you have 3.
I wasn't bringing the grenade launcher. I was bringing the.
Oh, I thought we were bringing. Okay,
I was
cool.
planning on
That's
bringing the
better.
burner.
Shotgun.
I
Wait, so
don't
you
think so.
have that without the coins?
Yes.
Okay. And we always come back.
Worse ammo, but
Let's
more. of
save.
it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. So we're about equal.
The yeah, my. I
My
think
what?
if like as much as I think we're already ahead on shotgun shells. I mean, I'm heading out while I'm talking. The
We're still well. The longer we have, the bigger
well,
weapons.
yeah, that's
the
what I'm
better,
saying.
right?
I think we're by putting it off even longer, we'll be able to use it more casually as we progress.
Well, that's always nice when, like,
Yeah.
the end when you're doing the run, you can just blast everything in your way on your way out.
Let's pain through this with the pistol, and then for the whole third
Well,
act
yeah,
of the game,
if it-
maybe we can just shotgun everything we fucking feel like.
We'll
It
either
is-
do pretty well and try again, or completely get our ass kicked and re-evaluate what we're carrying.
Yeah. And shotgun typically is one of the best weapons in any Resident Evil game. At least the first 2, because Magnum might be stronger for bosses, but shotgun can take out a whole fucking group of zombie. Nothing in the drawer.
The phone, Zoe's gonna call us. Oh, it goes off onto that direction. I didn't know that. Are we touching this altar thing?
Yeah, I already touched it. I'm confused by both.
Target acquired.
That confuses me, and then opening it confuses me more. Following items should be able to
Be
synthesize
able
the serum.
synthesize serum. One
We
D
need
serum.
D series cranial nerve and a peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
We're not doctors. We are so screwed.
What is a D? Is this weird mummy baby a D series? Can I please have its cranial or
We're taking none of the stuff with us. I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah, it
oh, wait,
seems
next.
like
No?
whatever's in there is useful
Funny.
for him.
It has a next and a close.
They all do. They all
Next
have
close.
next and they both just close. A lot of the notes.
So why aren't we taking the serum that's right there?
It feels like whatever's in here we need, and it's weird that we can't interact with it in any way. But take
Okay,
a
I'm
step
getting on
back,
this bike and we're getting the fuck out of here. I
and
don't
the
want
phone
to take a step back.
rings.
Of course
And
it does.
I'm paused because I don't want to continue without you, but you
Okay,
have to get your
ready?
ass
Picking
caught
it.
up. Yep, picking it up.
Okay.
Remember, I'm watching you, so I'll let you know if you're too far ahead. You move forward.
Wish you could have warned me.
I like Zoe so much.
Yeah, she's so far my
I did
favorite.
find out we need to make one. A D series head and an arm. This can't be right.
I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
She's got hits laying
Who
around
the
her trailer. Okay.
Fuck is Ethan?
We're Ethan.
I know,
Ethan Winters.
but what does he do?
Oh, who is Ethan? Okay.
He saw cranial nerve and peripheral nerve and was like, okay, I know that means a head. Like, I didn't know peripheral nerve
Oh,
meant
he's a
an
doctor, I
arm.
think.
Is
Isn't
he a doctor?
Dr. Ethan Winters? Is that right?
I don't
That
think
sounds
so.
right.
I thought he was like a PI. And then also, that conversation struck me as real odd because he said, we need a D series peripheral, or we need a D series arm and a head. And he didn't bother saying, what's a fucking D series? Because even I don't know what that is.
That
So-
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I see it on your screen. Whoever the fuck Ethan is, he knows what a D series is?
At this point, you just go with the flow, you know?
Yeah, but it's still knowing which thing you're
I
dealing with.
think
that
he
you-
is a doctor or something, actually.
But also, like, my first assumption would be, okay, a D series must be the mold things we saw. But if that's the case, then you wouldn't have
Empty
to
coin.
worry about whether or not you have an arm and a head. They're fucking everywhere.
Bobblehead.
All right, there's a note, but it's a bit long. Burner fuel in the drawer.
And we need something to hang on that.
Dead rat.
Can we
in the
pick up the dead
garbage.
rat?
You can pick it up and look
Oh,
at
yeah.
it
Where?
in the trash can next to the lounge, in the room with the mannequin.
Ah. Can you hang him on the thing?
No, you could just like inspect it basically, and there didn't seem to be anything to it. Just good old petrified dead rat, everybody's favorite.
I'm very confused.
Oh, I know how we progress. We need her lantern. As she was down there turning into mush, she said, like, I need it. It's my light. And she, like, if you look at her during that, she, like, cradles the lantern to her chest. So we need to somehow get that from her to get through this door. So definitely Marguerite boss fight.
God damn it. All right, here we go. I hear her. Back it up. Do we really got to do this?
I mentioned towards the hole. Oh,
She's gonna grab us, isn't she?
No, watch. That's so good.
Oh my fucking lord!
Like, that's so fucking scary. I don't
told you
like.
somebody was gonna get spider legs. I knew
I don't
it.
like incredibly long-limbed Marguerite. I would rather drown in this indoor pool.
Okay, are we going
I'm
down?
climbing down. I'm on the ladder. I'm regretting it already. Oh my god!
I am.
Look down the hall.
That's special.
I am really regretting not having a grenade launcher and a shotgun on me at this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, we're gonna go kick that bitch's ass. Oh no, she's a big, huge spider
Well,
lady.
at the time, she had melted. And so it
I'm very
sounded
sorry, ma'am.
easier.
I do apologize for any
Fucking I'm running. This is an
inconvenience
instant.
I may have
She ain't
caused.
gonna pop out where they don't expect it. It was like trying to walk slowly, and there ain't no point of that. I'm gonna let you get to the top of the ladder first. Okay, good. It looks safe.
Hey, is that the other side of the?
Yeah, we're on the other side of the gate. Let's immediately run and unlock it. There's strong chem fluid next to it, and we can unlock it. Can we?
All
Yes.
right.
Save point.
All right, we can go to the save point. Yeah. Where's the hemp thing? Where? And
It
here.
was right there
Oh,
on the way.
I'm gonna go
through.
put it in the chest.
Yeah.
Open.
It just takes
it
a
wasn't
second. You're
open.
good. It's a little finicky. Don't mind the gate. Pop the antique coin into the revolver case. It's nice to watch that number go down. Get rid of the burner.
Storage. Now
fluid
we
by
got 2
reloading.
strong fluids. You have burner fluid? What?
I picked up some at some point. It was
What?
in past the crow door in that section of the house. I thought
What?
you picked it up. It was in a drawer.
What? Now I gotta go back.
Yeah, get fucked.
Son of a bitch. Wait, no. Yeah, I know. Don't get that.
We're like nearing the stream stop point, but we're right before a boss fight, so I think we should probably call it after we kill Marguerite. I think that sounds like it'll be a good cutoff
Yeah, let
point.
me run back real quick. Get that fucking fluid.
So now that we know she's a big scary spider, do we want to bring other guns?
That is the question, isn't it?
Yeah. I wish there was a standard metric for like how conservative with my ammo do I need to be in this game? A 3,
A
it's a
snapshot.
3.
Yeah, before you find Margaret, if you have this stuff, you're doing well. If you have more, you're doing amazing.
If you have this much ammo at this point in the game, you're fucked.
Okay, in here you said.
To the right, I think it was in the mannequin room.
Okay, well, hold
Like
on.
I just meant it was in this section of the house. I'm pretty sure it was the mannequin room. In the drawer, yeah, just to the right.
Oh, the doll led me away from the
Dumb
drawer. Yeah.
bastard.
They pulled the old switcheroo there. I looked at the doll and moved on.
We still have... How good is the grenade launcher? RE7. It's just so incredible. Like, we have 4 bullets for it. Usually you have stacks of like 6. So I'm wondering
Well,
if
that's what I'm
it's
saying, and it
really
really
strong.
depends on the Resident Evil game on how strong it is. Like, sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's like, really, my pistol seems to be doing more. You know, like in 2, it's pretty damn good, but in even 3, not so much, right?
Yeah, it's.
I guess I should
it
save.
Exists in 3.
Otherwise, I got to do that whole thing again. Which makes me want to play the 3 remake again.
It's a fun game.
That they did that fight in the around the fountain.
Yeah, that's such a good fight.
Such a good fight.
Like, people whine about the clock tower being removed, and I get it, that's a fun section of the original game, but it got replaced
Oh,
with a
that's so
really
much
fucking
better.
cool
Yeah.
boss fight.
Much
And the
better,
hospital
yeah.
with Carlos is way better.
Oh yeah.
Carlos is everything about Carlos is so good.
Carlos,
in the
yeah,
remake.
got justice. See where I want to see Code Veronica. I want to see Steve get some proper
Yeah,
justice.
I want to see awesome remake Steve.
Okay, we have Big Scary Path 1 and Big Scary Path 2. Have you tried up here?
No,
Oh,
I'm
there's a
still in the
picture.
fucking trailer.
No. Okay. A treasure photo. Hold on. Looking now.
I think I'm gonna make more burner fuel.
There is a treasure by a toilet with an ashtray.
Doesn't look
It's
familiar.
something nice here. It's got to be in the house, right?
I mean, there's also the guest house, which we haven't had the chance to
Are
fully
we sure we
explore.
haven't come near this? I'm trying to think. Bathrooms.
I feel like that
This looks too
cigarette,
clean.
that cigarette-filled ashtray looks like memorable. Like I feel like that's not something that looks familiar.
Well, I agree, and it looks too clean. These bathrooms we've been in were all slimy and.
All right, I turned my solid fuel into more flame fuel because if we're going into a Marguerite boss fight, I feel like she's gonna send more bees at us.
I don't have any packs, so I can't do that. Are we going up this staircase or the other one?
I don't know, motherfucker. I just left the trailer.
No, the one with the picture. The first staircase is where I'm at.
Oh.
See?
Oh, I
There's the
just got
door.
the picture.
Okay. But it goes up, and that door is completely open, and then there's a door over there. We can see if it's locked.
Yeah, let's show you
You
if it's
choose.
locked. Because the open one is definitely going to progress. This could be a dead end. Locked from the other side. Good.
I want to mark my map.
Oh
Wait, can we
no! You can kind of wander into the swamp a little bit, and I can feel how wet his legs are. just a
There's
tiny
anything
bit.
out
Like
there.
you can't go far enough. Like it's blocked off. You can barely walk out. And
I was
there's
gonna say,
definitely
we'll have to
nothing
use,
under the
we'll
water.
have to use the lily bait.
Yeah. Fuck that.
You
It's
go
your
in
turn.
first.
I took Marguerite first, motherfucker.
All right, we ready? Up the stairs?
Yep. I'm waiting at the top.
And
Hole in
I'm
the
up.
ground over there.
Yep,
To
I'm
the
gonna check
right,
over by this
there's
hole
stuff.
first. What the
I assume.
fuck is that?
What?
You don't hear it if you come near the hole?
Oh, I didn't go near the hole. That's
Oh, first thing I did.
I wonder if that's just what Marguerite. Why would you go towards the hole? That sounds like you're gonna fall down the fucking hole.
I'd
go
rather
towards
go
the
near a
hole.
hole where I'm less likely to fall than near the floor where she's
Separating
gonna pull me
agent.
through it. Oh, what?
Oh, it can turn items into like chem fluid and gunpowder. It
Really?
uncrafts things. That's groovy.
Solid fuel.
Yep, just a solid fuel and the separating agent, I think, was all that was in here. And a locked drawer.
What is it? Uncraft stuff.
Oh, and
to?
the two herbs. I don't know if you grabbed those.
Separating agent. Will
Yeah, it
make...
turns it into the chem and whatever its other thing was.
Oh, I can get my strong thing back from the fucking enhanced ammo.
I think so. Some
Yeah,
items
right there,
to
it
separate
says
the
I
chem
can,
fluid
see?
from them into a usable item.
No, because it's
just
showing me enhanced
weirdly- Oh, I see.
strong chem fluid. See, so it's gonna give me strong chem fluid. I don't know if it gives me the gunpowder back, but it gives me the.
Nice.
Interesting. I wonder how many we get. God damn it! I hate that we don't know how many we get and shit.
Yeah.
Really? I mean, an 8-year-old kid could kick this dresser apart.
Yeah, for real. To be fair,
A weak 8-year-old kid.
Ethan's using his one good hand to hold his gun.
That's true. My hand is stapled on.
All right, we dropping down.
Well, yep. 1, 2, go.
Semper Fi. Where we dropping? Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Which doesn't at all settle my nerves.
There's a box we can break and a door we can go through. I guess we're gonna go
The
down
door
right
on the
there.
right does not. Oh god, I don't like that at all.
Does not what? It doesn't open?
It doesn't open, but it doesn't say like this is locked. It just jiggles, and I hate that.
Hey, here's
Something
a toilet.
busting through that. Is it the toilet?
No,
No ashtray.
it's not the butt toilet. I'm not going near those bars. I'm gonna break this box
It's a
first.
double butt toilet. Butts go on it, and butts go next to it.
Shotgun.
It is blocking the way.
Shells. And we got a fireplace here. I'm gonna look around.
Oh, there's a box
Where?
next
Oh,
to the hole in the
one
wall.
with shotgun shells.
Yes.
Oh, through what hole in the wall? This one?
No, next to the hole in the wall, the one with the shotgun shell.
Oh yeah. Okay. thought you said in the hole in the wall. I'm like, wait, okay, there's a hallway, a staircase, and then I haven't checked these bars, have you?
It just says the gate blocks the way.
How do you need to go close to know that? I mean, I could tell that.
Well, he doesn't need to go close to know it. He's just telling you, kind of like looking at the garage sign. He goes, I like to think we're playing.
Psychostimulants.
Yep,
Might
I
have
just
to
grabbed
start
him.
using those.
I like to think we're
I'm
playing
used-
the voice in the back of the character's head, and so we're basically poking Ethan, going, "Hey, what's that?" And when he looks at something like the garage sign, he's just like, "I don't know,
Oh,
man.
fuck,
It
shit,
just says
bitch,
garage." Oh yeah, glad I brought the burner. Alright, there. Cleared.
Really? That's why it wouldn't open?
They were
Those
holding
are
it
strong-ass
closed with their
spiders.
little spider legs.
Well, I guess they have like 8,000 legs to. Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
More.
strong chem
Oh,
fluid. in
strong
that
chem
one.
pack in there. I can see it.
And
Yeah.
shotgun shells. Nice, nice. Ugh.
Okay, we almost need to go back.
Especially standing right next to the
I have one slot
container.
left.
Hold up, stand next to that spider container and just be quiet and listen.
What? The gooey sounds?
Yeah, like something's like sloshing. I don't like it.
Fertilizer. We need to take that to the plant place and put it in the. I like
we
how
can't
there's
go
throwbacks, stuff like that, though. You
I
know,
only have 2 slots.
to old games. I know. I'm down to 1. How do you wait?
Oh yeah,
How
night
do you
train.
have?
Have a good night.
How do you have 2 slots? You should have 3.
Let's see, I've got shotgun shells, strong chem fluid, psychostimulants, separating agent, solid fluid, 2 green herbs, treasure photo. Oh, I have a burner fuel. Remember I made burner fuel.
Yeah, but that should have gotten rid of the solid.
Not the one we just picked up.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have back.
We picked that up like 10 seconds ago, dude.
So do we need to run back or?
We can't. We dropped in here. We gotta move forward.
Shit.
There's no way back.
Okay, up there. Son of a bitch!
It's so rare that I get a full legitimate scream from a game, but boy does it sound dumb when I do.
I heard you screaming. It still got me.
Yeah, sorry about that. Rip headphones users.
She's just looking at the window.
Yeah, I just went past.
Oh,
Up at
She's
the
gone.
top, there's a container with spiders on it with stuff. Solid fuel and I think an herb was what was in there.
I take it she's all over this place.
Oh God, fuck you, Marguerite. I hate you so much. Don't walk past the spiders. Oh, now she's just actively here. Okay, this is a fight now.
Oh god, oh god. Yep. Yep.
I'm hoping that it's a boss fight in the sense that, like, we can kill her, because otherwise I just wasted, like, 150 flamethrower ammo.
There's ammo in a drawer as you're running around. Flamer ammo.
Watch out for holes in the ceiling. She will grab you. Just FYI,
Does
that's
the flame
how.
even hurt her? Yep.
That's why I
Yep.
screamed a second time. She yelled, "Don't look up," and I did, and it was her.
I don't have enough space. Oh my god. What do I do? All right. I guess I'm shooting her with a pistol because I got to get rid of this pistol ammo. I can't pick up the flamer ammo. I don't have enough spaces. And there's more flamer ammo. It's all over the house.
Fuck.
And handgun ammo. God damn
Yeah,
it.
I
Where is
unlocked
she?
it. Now go through it. Too many bees.
Do you kill her or do you have to get away?
I have no idea. I've used all my flame ammo. She has a beehive crotch. So I presume a weak point.
because I need fucking ammo or slot for something, and I got no way to get a slot. Alright, I'm using the psychostimulants. I don't give a shit.
There's burner fuel and at least 2 handgun ammos around.
Later.
Also, I hate that the bugs just ignore walls completely. They fly straight through walls.
When she's on the ceiling, you can't hit her stomach. She takes less damage. Just FYI, because I totally torched her on the ceiling. She didn't make any noise, but when I hit her when she's walking, she's like... There's something downstairs. I can see its mark.
I wonder if...
Oh, wow. The psychostimulant is great. I can see shit everywhere. I took it because I needed the inventory. Where is she?
In front of me?
I don't see her. We really should have come with less inventory stuff, man. Like,
I think we should have come with more bullets.
There's shit all over this house. I can't pick any of it up.
Yeah, there's shit everywhere. Actually, I'm gonna use some of that shit and add a chem pack that I just found to the solid fuel we had earlier, because boy, do I need some fucking flamethrower shit. I'm assuming that it's doing good damage to her. I'm assuming I'm doing any damage to her. I really fucking hope so. Oh, fucking spiders. More solid fuel and more chem fluid, good. How you doing up there, Marguerite? You having a good time? You look like you're having a good time. Oh, she tackled me. She was decidedly not having a good time.
Oh! No, no! She just pulled me downstairs. Oh, no! Take fire, biatch. Oh, she took the fire. She took the fire.
Oh, fuck. There's at least 2 beehives around in the house, and I wonder if we have to, like, destroy those to weaken her or something. I'm shooting you with a flamethrower, bitch. That's what I'm doing.
I got her to flip on her back and did you get that part yet?
Nope.
So I flipped on her back and hollered for a little bit.
Fuck. She killed me.
Oh god, it came out of the floor.
Mutated Marguerite. Marguerite can sometimes be giving birth to more bugs when she's out of view. That's good to know. Looks like you can just shoot the hives as well.
Really?
Apparently, according to that loading screen. It didn't specify at the burner, it just said shoot them, so... Could be that we are just dumb.
Stuck, I'm stuck. I do not like this fight. I do not like it, Sam. I am.
Yeah, this is an all-around bad fucking time.
I'm out of flamer fuel and there's spiders covering whatever's in that thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, one of the beehives is down.
I'm not getting a strong sense that we're doing jack shit to her.
No, I'm trying to take out the hive like you said. Where's the other hive? Upstairs?
One of them's downstairs, one of them's upstairs on, I think, the ceiling. And there's a downstairs one on the wall.
The bees are on me, but I can't find the beehive. God damn it. Oh god. Trigger plus Y.
Oh god! I went into my menu to craft some flame rounds and she climbed in through a window right in front of me.
I have nothing but the knife.
Oh, I got her on her back. Knocked her off a wall.
I've done that twice now. She's still alive.
I mean,
I have no bullets. I have no flame. There's spiders on the one place that might have bullets.
have you made all the flame you can with the solid fuel and chems that are around?
I used the chems to make health.
Well, that was your first mistake.
I had no choice. I'm out of health, so if I hadn't done it, I'd been dead already.
There. Okay, well, she's totally glitching out, but I knocked her on her back a second time.
I have no health, no bullets.
I broke her beehive. I mean, she's still attacking, but...
I broke one of them. I can't break the other one. I got no health.
No, the beehive on her crotch. Like her beehive.
Oh yeah, I blew that up once with my enhanced ammo.
Well, aren't we special?
Alright, so what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Oh, fuck. Honestly unsure if moth vagina is Twitch safe. Yeah, I'm completely out of bullets now, dude. Hope this bitch likes knives. Grab this chem pack and make more flame fuel. Bees everywhere. Bees everywhere. I'm out of bullets again. Okay, well. Maybe we should have come better prepared.
Did you even say goodnight to Trinity?
I did. I actively did.
No. I was too busy at it, that's why I asked.
Oh, fucking. How am I supposed to craft shit? Well, I'm getting attacked on all sides.
Wait, is this before? Oh, I haven't dropped down the hole wherever this is. Oh shit. Can you just load? What do I have at this point?
Yeah, okay, it looks like it didn't eat your inventory.
No, because that's what I should have, right?
I think so.
Because I definitely didn't. I've got my bullets back, so I must have everything back. Weird that it starts me outside the door, even though I've already gotten everything inside the door. Well, I'm going to get bigger guns. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't have got that Magnum
shotguns
there.
probably seems like a good idea.
Well, something's going to be a good idea, because that did not go well. Holy shit. First of all, my inventory was full, so the whole first half of the fight went terribly because I couldn't pick up the flamer fuel, because you have to have an empty slot to put it in to reload.
Ripperoni.
That was just not cool. Not cool at all.
Oh shit! Knifing the little hives she makes instantly destroys them.
Oh, well, no
Oh my
one's on
god,
the
I
wall
think
like
I
that.
beat her.
What?
I think I beat her with the fucking knife.
I
She
knifed her
molted.
forever. There's no way you beat her with a knife.
She just turned to stone and crumbled, bitch.
Dude, I hit her with a knife 1,000 times. You don't understand
I-
how many times I stabbed her.
Well, I did.
I literally went
I
in
unloaded
circles.
all
Didn't
my
you see my
flamer
screen?
and other ammo onto her as well, but
Okay,
got her.
I did circles around her, and knifing and knifing and knifing and knifing. That's because I had no ammo left.
and it
it
turns
did
out I had
nothing.
missed out on a chem pack and solid fuel. So I
Yeah,
also
see,
had 100 fucking
that was
bullets
my
left
mistake. I
didn't
couldn't
use.
get into that.
Yeah,
It
well,
was
I didn't
pissing me
notice
off.
that until just now anyway, so same disadvantage. Yeah, I just sprinted around for a while, knifed the shit out of her weak spot as much as I could. Oh, and there's some burner fuel off in the corner I didn't even see too,
Well, look at you.
on some vines. And I just knifed her crotch till she died.
I tried
Usually
that.
pretty
That-
effective.
I used enhanced ammo on her. That's what got her to like broke the stomach the first time, and then I got her on her back. Then I blew up the stomach just like you did.
Well, hey,
then I
you
shot her
know-
more, and then I stabbed the crap out of her at least 10 minutes. If you had to have seen my screen, it was just dancing around her and dancing around, stab, stab, stab.
That's just the life of a badass. No coins, still kicked your ass.
I wonder if these coins. Well, I think the coins are what kept me alive running around in circles around her forever. I don't know. Because I had no ammo for like 10, 15 minutes of that fight. So what did you use? You just used the flamethrower and the knife.
And the pistol. I used all 30 rounds plus the 10 in. So I used 40 rounds of pistol on her. Although I wasted a lot of those shooting at the hives on the walls and it didn't do shit. Oh, sweet. So, because it's not really spoilery at all. After you beat her, the guck that was holding that gate in place also dissolves, and on the other side is some handgun bullets and the locked door. So it's straight back out to the save point.
All right. Well. I can beat the boss off stream here. You don't have to keep going for that.
Oh, you want to do that then?
Keep trying. What?
I said you
Well,
want
I
to
mean,
do
there's
that?
no point in just you sitting there watching me try to beat the boss, right?
Fair, I guess.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't care either way. I'm going to try again, but there's no point in. I mean, you don't have to keep going. I don't want to waste any good stuff. I think I can do it with what I have if I do it right, right?
I mean, yes, because I did it.
Well, and now I'll have more slots because I dropped the blue stuff. I dropped and there's herbs in there. How many? There's at least 2 herbs in there, isn't there?
Yeah. If you have any solid fuel or
Got that right there.
chem fluids, I bring them all and pre-craft just a bunch.
I don't have any chem fluid. I got strong chem fluid, but
I mean, might be a good idea. I can't help but think that fucking grenade launcher might have made this fight a lot shorter.
yeah, but then I'll be behind and you'll have.
Yeah,
It
true.
won't. I mean, yeah, the enhanced rounds did a lot. They seem to do good damage.
I would assume so, because you said you popped the...
Yeah, like 2
high-
shots and then the
Oh, yeah, it took me,
yeah.
like, several clips.
But then I emptied the rest of it and it didn't seem to do much, so I don't know. But
The problem is it feels like she has some invulnerable states, and it's not super clear when those start and end. Like, there's several times she's roaring, and I'm like, should I stop shooting at her? Does she still take damage here, or are these iframes?
although at least you'll be able to see the fight if you watch it again.
Yeah, for sure. I'll stick around.
For one try and then I can do the rest.
You might
off
need
or-
some tips, clearly.
Clearly. Like, well, the thing that pissed me off the most, you're like, I knifed him. Dude, you do not know how long I fucking knifed. Because I thought that. I'm like, I can do this. So I danced around.
I mean, I kind of... Like, anytime she was actively, like, attacking me, I sprinted away for a while, and then I waited until I could... Like, she jumped down to somewhere, and I had an opportunity. Best spot was the fucking first hallway with the stairway, because she
Over here.
every time she jumps at you, there's a good chance. Like, I hid right in that room that you just came out of, like right around that corner.
There's a beehive right there.
Only sometimes. If she disappears
Oh,
for a
was that
while,
for
she's
me?
making one of those, so you should track down those locations. But right about where you're standing, she'll sometimes jump towards you and land on the staircase, and other times jump at you from the staircase and just hit the wall. So it was a good way to kind of keep her docile.
Well, right off the bat, I don't need to pick up the shotgun shells till after the fight because I don't have a shotgun. So
Yeah.
that saves inventory, and I know I can get back to this room. So
And definitely make sure you head for...
I don't need the chems or those shotgun shells because I don't want to use strong chems, right?
Yeah, because those would just make grenade rounds.
Yeah, so that could save a lot of inventory. That's what happened to my inventory. I'm like, God, I have so much inventory space, but
I would head... Well, don't forget the... Hold up. don't forget that box. That's got handgun ammo, and that's one of the weapons
That's
you have.
shotgun ammo.
Is it? Okay. my
Was
bad.
for me. Well, I can let me
No,
swipe it
you're
to
right.
make sure.
It's there's a different box in the greenhouse
Oh,
that's hanging.
what? I swear to God, this was a shotgun last time.
I thought it was too. It was. Yeah. We had a conversation about it.
Yeah, I guess it's random.
Or your
Okay.
difficulty modifier has changed.
Well,
You-
shouldn't
you
it give
did
me
too
better
well.
bullets? I
Oh,
did
well,
too well.
not if it went up.
Okay, those are
So yeah,
shotgun shells.
I'd head straight for the greenhouse as fast as possible and do that other spider gate because in there is chems, like the stuff to make 100 burner fuel. So I'd hit that right away so you don't forget about it.
I know where 2 more burner fuel is too. I can grab the 2 upstairs, jump down, burn that, and then get that one.
There's also another one downstairs right where you would drop down on the left, buried in some fucking vines.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Next to the lawnmower, if you know where that is, the red lawnmower.
Where the chem stuff is?
Sure. Yeah, I think it's
On the
top
seat of the
that.
lawnmower, there's a chem pack.
Across from that is like on the opposite side is where the burner fuel's in some
Do you
vines.
think it's any faster if I shoot her here or just knife and it doesn't matter?
I assume we had to shoot her. I haven't tried the knife here. Best to try it at
knifed
the
her last
very
time.
beginning.
But I knifed her last time.
Okay.
I just didn't know if I got hurt more knifing her. See?
That's cool.
I don't seem to be taking damage, so...
Yeah. I wasted a bunch of fucking flame ammo, and I doubt, since we're not shooting at the hive, which is our weak point, I probably wasted most of it.
Okay. So now, we run this way. Oh, shit. God, I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh,
Well, that's a good beginning.
oh, it's good. This is like the other one. No damage. It's just the window, so you have to attack, but it doesn't seem to actually hurt.
Getting out of here. Okay. Now, there's something in here? What's in here?
Handgun or burner, so either way, probably good.
Okay, then we go this way. Burner fluid. Oh, what? Ah, damn it, and I picked
Burner
him up. I
fuel's
didn't...
across the way. On the
Yeah, there was
left.
some in that drawer for me last time.
So I'm betting some of them are random and others aren't.
Apparently.
The animation kind of looked like Ethan just dropped the flamethrower off the ledge.
Gimme. Where's the...
Keep going left, and then you'll through the door to the left. There's
There,
the
there,
lawnmower,
but- oh.
and then, oh yeah,
I don't need shotgun shells.
past the lawnmower
That.
is just follow the wall. It's over there somewhere.
Oh,
Yep,
there it
there.
is. Ah, god damn it.
Good timing, Marguerite.
Good.
Yeah,
I need to
anytime
get my
she
hand
climbs
out.
up the
I need to
walls,
hold left trigger. I need to hit Y. There's my
definitely
good rounds.
go. I would stay inside. Now that you've gotten the stuff in the greenhouse, this is a bad area because she'll jump at you from like the ceiling and the walls and the ledge.
Do I
she'll
have
tackle
everything?
you. I think you got everything.
What's that? Okay, shotgun shells and herb. I don't think... Do I have herbs?
Yeah, you have
Shit.
hers. You picked one
I
up
do.
upstairs.
Oh,
in the spider
then I can pick
cabinet.
that herb up. We'll stack.
Yep, they stack.
Oh, there's something over here. Isn't it flamer fuel?
Yes, in that drawer.
Ow!
Oh.
Why do I get such crappy luck this time?
All right, now that you got the stuff, you need to keep track of her
Oh, I
because
didn't unlock the door.
if she's gone for a while, that means she's putting up one of those fucking hives. And since you know the 3 locations those hives can be, you can track her ass down.
Now it's there.
And the room at the end of the hall?
This one?
No, the one you were just in is
Oh.
another hive location, and then upstairs is the 3rd one I've seen.
She's putting none out so far.
Maybe she's just taking a break.
Huh.
Been a busy night for her. Where the fuck is
Where is she?
I can't hear your game. Does she still sound active?
It sounds like she just put up a hive.
Oh, okay. then I'm sure she did. I think she put it up next to the
door down here?
right out there, next to the spider cabinet. I'll bet. Down there.
Not
Behind you.
there. Well, you said 3 locations. There's there.
Those
there's
are just the
there.
3 ones we've fucking seen. That doesn't mean they're the only places she can put them. I bet you put one up by the spider cabinet in the greenhouse. Just from the
Out here?
trajectory that the trajectory that Big Bug came from, that looks right. Yeah, I think right over there, probably. Well, you know.
What the fuck? She hasn't put any up?
And that's where I assumed it was where you just were, so I was wrong. I don't, yeah.
Again, it sounds like she is, but...
Well, maybe this time she is. This time.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and she got
Oh
it.
shit. Oh shit.
Luckily, the flamethrower stuns are super fast when she's standing upright, so. She's coming at you. Fucking run.
Damn it.
Yeah, keep her in this hallway, and you should be relatively safer. Yeah, I feel like the pistol was doing better damage when she's on the walls, and you can actually hit her weak spot, you know?
I don't think I can hit her on the floor, do you?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck it, I'll knife her.
I absolutely was wasting all my ammo on her
Nope.
when she was on the floor, but I don't know if it did anything. Just fucking swan dived into the crawl space. Yeah, I feel that. I checked that drawer every single time I walk past it because I'm like, ooh, interactable? Fuck you. Did something spawn in here? No, it just wants me to close it. Yeah, luckily those don't seem to do a ton of
Enhanced
damage.
ammo, you bitch.
Damn, like that looks like it did some good visible damage. Her jaw looks like actively red from
Hey.
that.
There was the stomach.
Yep. Keep shooting that.
And I need to reload. Oh, I gotta
keep
change
shooting
ammo.
the bee
Shit.
cooter. I think that's the official scientific term.
Well, I meant to do that. It was part of my plan to run around.
Me, every time I accidentally back off a cliff while sniping in Destiny, I'm like, see, I was just avoiding the counter snipe.
The fuck is she?
Probably putting up a fucking high. She do love doing
Don't let me
that.
forget to get that shit over there if I do win.
Yeah, of course. But also, this house was right next to the save point, so even if you miss it, it's easy to backtrack and walk through here casually, not during a boss fight. Fancy free.
Wait, I have 41. Oh, God.
Yeah, I would, if you get the chance, if she disappears again for a little bit, make sure you go and craft flame ammo. Because, like, as I was nearing the end of the like right now, yeah, I think she's crawling away. I had no opportunity near the end of the fight to craft any ammo. Like, I would go into my inventory for a second, like, I think
Got it.
as you near, like, her final
Shit.
phase,
No, no, no.
she sticks to you like fucking glue.
Reload.
Also, unless you destroy the hives, I think those big ones spawn infinitely, probably.
It sounds like she's putting up a hive now.
Well, she already put at least one up, because you just got attacked by a bunch of bugs.
Time to heal.
Heal, yeah. If you're getting that
Come
close, I'd
on.
knife the hive because it's a one shot.
Fuck off, bug. What
Oh,
the fuck?
damn.
I've never seen that before.
Neither have I. He
Why
fucking
am I the
got you.
fucking lucky one?
It's still not as bad as the animation of Ethan seeing and brushing the spiders
shit.
off his arm. Don't like that.
How the fuck did she get over there?
She jumped over the top.
Well, that's it for that.
About to be knifey time. Craft.
All right, hold on.
I think that's your.
Only got one
I
left.
think that was your best opportunity.
It's not letting me craft.
If you're running out of ammo, it's your last shot to do that, probably.
All right, this is what I got.
Ever vigilant. I don't think you've run into the thing I got the very beginning of the fight. When I walked over by under one of the holes, she just whispered above me, "Don't look up," and waited until
Yeah,
I
no, she
looked
did
up
that
to
to me.
grab me. Fucking scary bitch.
You put up a hive. Where?
How the fuck
Must be
would
upstairs.
I know, man?
Where's the? Is there an upstairs spot?
Yeah, that the first time I ever saw it was upstairs, but I don't remember exactly what room. It was just kind of somewhere up there. Oh,
Fuck you. God damn it.
yeah, I was pretty close to finishing her off when she gave me that voice line. I don't know if you've had that one before. I don't know
No,
if that's
no,
a
no, no,
common
pull it out,
voice
pull it
line
out,
or if
pull it
it's a
out, come on.
sign that, it's hard to tell. You got her.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit.
And she just fucking molts. Because she's a bug.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Give me.
And now the looting begins.
Oh my God. They are good fights. Like,
Yeah.
I don't feel that was complete and utter bullshit. You
I
know, sometimes
think
fights are
the-
difficult because they're bullshit.
The
That was just
first
difficult.
part of Jack's fight was a little bit. Not. Is it Jack?
Yeah, Jack, right? Yeah.
I think that's what we've been calling him. the
Oh, don't you
The-
start making noises at me.
the very first
What is
part of
that?
that was a little hard to tell what to do.
What the
I
fuck was all
have
that?
no idea, mate. I can't hear you.
Anyway,
game.
what? It sounded like the house was falling down on me.
Yikes! Oh, that was the gate.
Oh, okay.
The stuff around the gate dissolved or molted the same way she did. But yeah, like the beginning of that was a little hard to figure out how to get him to break his fucking axe. But other than that,
Yeah,
both of these fights have
Because
been
you're like, yeah,
really
he tried to hit me on the
solid.
ground and broke it. And I'm like, okay, so let him get me on the ground. He smashed my skull. It's like, yeah, it seemed like it was inconsistent. But, I mean, it was still a good fight. Oh, look.
Nice. That would have been good during the fight.
I think, yeah. Well, no, that's off too. See, last time I used all the chems to make health, so I used like 5 or 6 health. This time I only used like 2. 2? Yeah.
Nice.
I healed twice. I had a good coach.
Yeah,
I was
well,
good at coaching from the side, you know.
it helped to bring a bunch of fucking extra ammo.
Well,
I
like,
just had to
I
knife
probably
the
what
bit.
saved me was somebody. When you're hollering of the,
Craft.
make ammo now. Make ammo now.
No, craft now. Yeah, because like during
You're
that
right,
very
yeah.
final phase, I was out of it. Like that's why I had to knife her. I I think I had the stuff to craft more flame rounds, but I couldn't get into my menu for more than a second because she was fucking on me like white on rice.
All right, I think we're out of here.
Fuck yeah. Don't miss the one drawer.
Handgun ammo, son of a bitch. Yeah, I got screwed in that fight, man. So much
Handgun and shotgun ammo.
rounds,
Nothing
yeah.
you can fucking use.
Two or
But-
three of what should have been flamer ammo was handgun and shotgun. I was like, son of a.
Look at the bright side. I
Wait,
think
what did we get out of that?
we got the
Oh,
lantern.
the lantern.
Yeah. I think
I'm like, wait.
that we're in a good position
Yeah.
for next week to rock the shotgun. I think we can start bringing that with us.
I mean, I got 3 of these now. 3 strong chem fluids.
Man, I got 1. I made flame rounds and I
yeah.
made the strong first aid, man. I gotta stop being the guinea pig.
How many shotgun shells do I have now? 37, so 41.
I got
13
43,
handgun.
which 47 if you include the 4 in the gun. No sign of a repair kit yet. We got that
No.
broken handgun before the whole Marguerite was basically even introduced as an actual threat.
That makes me worry we missed it, but
I don't feel like we missed it.
we're pretty good at searching.
We've been hugging the walls.
I think we couldn't have missed more than one thing this whole game, unless it's some super secret hidden,
Well, yeah,
bullshit.
if
I mean,
it's
any
anything
normal-
like the fucking prologue, no chance we're ever finding it, because that's just
Right, but
obscure
yeah.
PT bullshit. But anything that's hidden in a way that can be legitimately found, we fucking found it.
I'll get you. So what's that? Do we need the flamer anymore?
I put it away. I assumed that was mostly for the bugs in Marguerite. Like, it might be something that's useful against more stuff, but I feel like
Oh, yeah,
that
but I
was
mean-
its primary purpose.
So we're gonna
And-
put the shotgun in its place. At least start carrying it with 4 rounds in it and refilling when we need.
Yeah, that seems like a good way to go.
Yeah, you got
Have
4 good strong
rounds to
rounds in your
spend
pistol.
between
Yeah.
save rooms.
Yeah. And then if it seems like we need, yeah.
I
'Cause
mean,
I'm
yeah,
betting by now we shouldn't have, if close to 40 something rounds.
the
shot.
save rooms are pretty generous, it seems. So I don't feel.
'Cause you can get it loops around a lot. I really like that.
Oh my fucking god!
I do like that it's super difficult, and with the wanderers, it's better than like the old zombie way because you had to figure out, okay, I got to get to the save room, but I got to go
Before you
around this way and do all
save-
this because there's 2 zombies in that hallway. What?
Turn around. No, directly around from the save point. That's the ashtray toilet. Take your Magnum rounds.
Yeah. Did you see it on yours or on mine?
I saw it on mine. I was just wandering around. I'm like, oh, it was here the whole time.
Well, now we got Magnum bullets.
Yeah, well, we don't have the coins for a Magnum. We made our decision and we're with it. Although I like to imagine that we could have killed Marguerite in like 3 Magnum shots. Just bam, bam, bam. Dead.
Yeah, cool. Because the rule is usually a phase, and she had 3 phases like most bosses. A Magnum round usually takes a phase. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's 3 for a boss.
Unless it's
you take the
RE1
first
where it
phase
just
out.
straight up fucking kills Tyrant.
Yeah.
One shot. I think that's only with Barry's
All right,
Magnum,
now
though,
I can
right?
save. Yeah, I think so.
Not willing to
gonna go-
let Barry die for
Okay,
that.
at this point, I'm quite certain we're not going to have to restart. I'm going to take save slot number 1.
Fair, yeah. I think we're in a damn good position.
I am very glad you had us come back to this. It does feel so much more Resident Evil once you get past that initial.
To be fair, I was saying this I think while you were in the bathroom earlier. I do think it was a blatant fucking lie when I complained that it was like stealth horror where you don't fight back most of the time, and they were like, no, that's just the beginning. It's a significant portion of the game, Jackass.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely.
even like the first half of Marguerite's was basically the same thing. So like
But
and I
it
feel like going
melds
forward it's
better.
going to continue. Yeah,
The first part is so intense, like you
you have
can't
to
make
get
one
used
wrong
to it, I
move.
think.
Once the house opens up, you can move around more. But in the beginning, you got one hall and a guy pacing up.
Yeah, I think as you get used to it, it really opens up and gets really fun.
And it is fresh. I mean, I like the old style, but we get Resident 2 and 3 remakes into more shooters.
Yeah.
And we
I
get this into the more horror.
I hear
so that's fantastic.
Village is like a really solid blend from what I've heard. Like it's supposed to be kind of between RE7 and RE4, which although to be fair, now that we've played more of it, RE7 does feel more like RE4 than I expected. Like in the sense of like kind of fantastical boss fights and I don't know. The setting and stuff it's a lot less Silent Hill than I thought it would be. It's mostly just the aesthetic that is kind of Silent Hill memorable. It's not it was even the prologue was so misleading. Because that prologue was just straight up PT, so I'm thinking like it's gonna be like slow, contemplative Silent Hill horror, and this is action horror.
This
paid
feels
off.
Resident Evil. It really does. Like at this point, I call it Resident Evil. When we played it before, I was like, it doesn't feel Resident Evil to me.
Yeah,
but that's probably because we spent like 5 hours in the prologue and then like 30 minutes of this.
It's certainly a bad first impression for us.
Even the video quality and stuff it does feel so makes me think of Silent Hill.
Yeah.
In the prologue. The grittiness and the and this feels very Resident Evil. So
yeah, I'm like last time we played, I was like, I mean, eventually I guess we'll get back to that. Now I'm psyched to play this next weekend.
Yeah, I'm
very excited to get to
hear
more.
8 blends even better. So I mean,
fuck yeah, it's gonna be a good time. All right, well, I'll hop off the Discord then. I guess I'll see you next weekend.
Right. This week we need to do Moon Knight. When you want to do that?
Oh, for sure. I don't know. I'm free most days. I don't do shit. Actually, my Tuesday night is even open because we're not doing D&D this week.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can do it during the day too.
Yeah. Whenever you're available, just hit me up.
Yeah.
Because I
Monday or
don't
Tuesday
do
sounds
things.
good.
Awesome.
Cool. Later.
All right. Let's pop over here. Let's see who we're at. That was a lot of fucking fun. I liked that game a lot more than I thought I would. When I first tried it, I had really high hopes, and then I just was so not into that opening area that one of the biggest disappointments, and having been disappointed, now playing it again and having it actually be fun is like, oh wow, it's my birthday. That was awesome. We're definitely getting back to this next week. Very psyched for that. Not a lot of people to raid out to, but looks like Lord Savivi's on again. Fuck yeah. Keep up the streak of raiding out to Lord Savivi. Good fucking times. What's up, Mr. Snoopy? You're a peepee. I'm not a peepee. How you doing? We're going to raid on out to Lord Silvivi. She's got great energy. Show some love. Hope you had a fantastic night. Pretty good. Good. Glad to hear it. We will be back with more of this next Saturday. Absolutely, because this was so fucking fun. And then Friday we've got our D&D, but not on Tuesday this week. Not till next week. So hope you had a good time. Hope you continue to have a good time. Show some love to Lord Silvivi. And have a great weekend, y'all. See you later. Yeah, sorry. You tuned in right at the end. I'm actually 40 minutes late to ending. We went a little late tonight.